the hell are you?
I know that voice.
Yes.
I imagine you know mine.
Indeed.
That... yes. We've had to, adopt new name.
Yes, that would explain Taldor earlier. I forgot his new name already, but he did have a new name. Said it. Just forgot it.
I think it's Verin, something like that.
Hi, Neroy. Thanks for the follow. How's it going?
Well,
Something like that, yes.
You're here for the same reason as I.
Well, Taldor said that to the east of our old location I could find our new location. But no one seems to be here. It's locked.
Well, actually I'm supposed to have keys to it, but it's also locked for me, unfortunately, so I don't know what's going on. Going to close my eyes for a moment and see if I can fix it.
Very well.
This explains Serenway's distress. And by Serenway, I mean Lunaria Del Rey. Because I was near the place. It's just abandoned. I don't know. And poor Phalor will come back and everyone's name will have been shuffled about. Well, I'm already like, who? I forgot who that was. Who's that? Is that Valian? Is that Valian? That might be Valian. I'm good. Any fun stuff so far? Well, I guess someone meta-knowledged the location of Auriel's shrine, and like a group of 10 fucking anti-Thalmor jackasses just went there yesterday while, I don't know, maybe there's only like 5 Thalmor just sitting around in the cave. So we had to move. But no one's here either, so it's like, what the hell? I heard very sussy, yeah. The only excuse that they could have to know where we hide is either... Hold on.
I don't have keys to it anymore. I don't know why.
I'm not sure.
I'm losing my mind.
Yes, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
I'm just going to, I suppose, make way to the cave, I guess, and see if I can figure out what's going on.
You mean the prior location?
Yeah.
Yes, I've been there. There's nothing really there. Let's just both go. Both go there.
Yeah, either if they had captured a high elf that had been there and interrogated them and got the location, that's one way, or if they had followed someone there, that's another way. But there'd have to be a good reason as to, like, why they were following. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I randomly decided to follow someone. And I ended up in a cave where there's people lurking around. Maybe they're Thalmor. Let's go and investigate and kill them all. You know, that's a bit of a jump to conclusion. But I guess that's almost viable. At least. What I'm worried is more like they played Skyrim so they knew Auriel's shrine was there, so they were like, oh, let's just go check it out. Dr. Renedic, thanks for the follow. I am shocked, and it is very unfortunate that Phalor was not there for that fucking Solitude fight. And why it had to happen at 4 in the fucking morning, I don't know. Look, I don't know. It'll always be a mystery to me. I think it's some sort of Darwinism, whereby the degenerate PvPers just happen to all be awake at 4 a.m. It's just it's the personalities of the night.
I'm going to hope there's something in here that gives me an answer as to what's going on.
Oh, good luck finding that.
Yeah.
I saw this masked person. Must be Thalmor, right? That's a little too much of a jump. But I don't really know what happened specifically. I mean...
Oh. Hold a moment.
Yeah.
Sometimes webs are client-side. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Renedict.
Going to say the last time I was in here...
Looking forward to where the story goes.
Very pleased. I think we were caught into a bit of a scuffle with some dwellers who went a little too far into a place they shouldn't have been. Okay. Nope, I don't have the answers. I don't know what's going on.
Nor do I. And look, I can go around pretending to be old, but look me in the eyes, I look absolutely evil.
Unfortunately, you do.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's not much I can accomplish. In the way of whatever it is Taldor is doing, infiltrating whatever.
Yes, I met with him yesterday. We did a bit of reconnaissance, but I lost track with him shortly after as he went to sleep. Not seen him since. But we were mostly in solitude in Whiterun. Going to be honest with you, Inquisitor, I'm at a loss for what to do here.
Yes, we need to rally with the first emissary. That's really the only answer. And if we can't, well...
Yeah.
We're going to have to act in the best interest of the Dominion till we can make contact with someone from the Dominion again. You have any sailing skills there? Valiant?
Yes, I do, actually.
Should I call you some sort of new name or something?
Ungolmo. It's the name of my brother.
Ungolmo.
It's the name I'm
Yes,
going on.
I suppose you had the luck of the draw on the names from your parents, but whatever.
Yes, I much prefer Valiant, but compromised and all that.
Indeed. Well, from what Taldor explained, a number of us are integrating into some sort of new ways of life, to put it vaguely, though I'm sure you understand what it means.
Going to be honest with you, I'm beginning to get a right mind to return to Alanor at this point. See what I can do over there to organize this. Perhaps I can draw some support from House Aothier. Apologies, House Narunderwill, my father, Aothier.
Indeed, I was going to inquire if you had any sailing skills, but I do believe that at least the first emissary did say that the second emissary is meant to return here, and has likely been informed, at least that's what the first emissary explained to us.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if we should rush to any conclusions, so to say.
So I've not seen the first emissary since the battle, or shortly after the battle, when I awoke here in a coma. Woke from my coma in here, more aptly. Apologies. I don't know what to do. I've only seen a handful of the justiciars, and to say that the orders have been conflictory it would be an understatement. We're in shambles here. It's all fallen apart. I'm trying my best to maintain some semblance of order, but if I can't even get a semblance of an idea of what we're meant to be doing here other than hiding in a cave. I won't tolerate it. I would hide in a cave for the rest of my days here in Skyrim. If I must return to Alnor to pledge support from the houses in Sunhold, then I will do so.
Well, from what I know so far, a number of our agents are operating as spies at the time with new identities, much like your new identity. Though, like I said for myself, I don't know how much I can accomplish given my appearance. Yes, I can throw my voice with a little cantrip, but I do look rather suspicious no matter what I do.
Unfortunately, and I have had the bright idea, it might be worth enlisting some of our men in the Legion as well.
I saw a single legionnaire at the gate of Markarth.
Yes, that's where they're stationed out of. I learned that the other day, of recuperating and rebuilding forces.
Indeed, but I ran all around that Dwemer ruin of a city. Very few people were even there.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
I know not either. Our greatest acquisition is, of course, information, and it is rather risky to acquire it. It would do us best to have a good place for our agents to come and relay this information they collect to us, but if that, whatever that Deepwood place is the place, doesn't really seem to be accessible, so either it has been relocated again, or I don't know.
Yes, I don't know. We can't get any unified orders here because we don't have a main base of operations. We have no place to leave notices, dispatch couriers from. We're scattered and, quite frankly, weak.
Yes, I encountered a Dwemer ruin near here that is very tucked away. Would you like to visit it?
Apologies, you said a Dwemer ruin.
Yes, a Dwemer ruin.
I believe the unified response has been that we will not be utilizing Dwemer ruins as a base of operation.
Perhaps not, but there are some containers near it. Might be a good place to hide some things.
Very well.
On the exterior, we could take a look. Maybe you can see for yourself.
Yes. Lead me there, and we shall inquire as to this together. Yes, I've met with a handful of the surviving forces. I've got a proper death count as well, and learned of who we lost. It's extensive.
By the gods. I do so hope.
But...
No, I've heard very little. I've been sleeping in this cave. I didn't encounter whoever entered here. I was tucked away in a rather bizarre location, so I guess they did not spot me.
I shall give you a brief rundown along the way of all those who've fallen, so you may get a better idea of the situation we're in. Let's get out of this cave first.
Yes, very well.
We'll begin with those who are missing. Obviously, a second emissary, Thalmor, and the senator returned to Alnor. I'd say a majority of the ground troops can be decreed as missing, scattered, and largely unreachable. As for the deceased, the emissary Shadow, Elderscrolls, unfortunately perished. Sergeant Rockenar of the Redmanes perished. Luce, our Elsewhere ambassador, perished.
By the
Captain
gods.
Erendor perished. soldiers, Rizel.
Rizel?
Yes, unfortunately.
I ordered Rizel not to die that day.
Yes. I believe that's the list of confirmed deaths thus far, though majority unaccounted for, likely dead. No justiciars, though, to my knowledge. As well as the first emissary yet lives, of course.
Yes, I think we go around here.
Oh.
Yes. When we first made it to the shrine, the first emissary and Celathis were the only two highest ranking, and then Serenway did appear, so... As far as the accounts of our mages, Taldor and myself included, those are the confirmed that have not only survived, but have been accounted for after the fact there.
Yes, that's good.
Yes, so... They may be present somewhere in this province. It might be up ahead here.
Hold a moment. I know what ruins these are.
Do you?
This is the Daedric Shrine. This was explored yesterday with Justiciar Malithus and Serenway. The exterior is not compromised, but the interior is comprised of poisonous gases and shrines dedicated to Periite.
Yes, that would explain the poisonous gases and shrines I saw in there. But I didn't go very deep, and what I'm going to show you is on the exterior, so we don't have to go in there.
I was going to say, the things on the exterior are likely not compromised. Is that a rabbit?
Yeah, maybe.
It is a rabbit. Oh. There you go. Oh wait, we can't even. Forgot about it.
Yes, it would seem that suddenly I don't know how to use my basic survival abilities.
Well, it must be the time we've spent in Skyrim has eroded our basic function.
Indeed.
It's near enough, and it's centralized enough that this might be a good rendezvous point to speak with individuals. Gives you visibility.
Indeed, but right over here, there's some containers.
Oh, indeed. Dwemer machination.
Yes, but they could prove rather useful for at least some sort of exchange
Dead
point.
dwarfs, you think?
Yes,
Oh.
precisely. We don't need to encounter each other and risk being seen. Interacting, if we have agents out there that are trying to remain incognito, then perhaps we could bring things here for them or they for us.
Indeed. Well, it's not a bad idea. If only we could get in contact with someone who could also perhaps check this off and permit it, but unfortunately I can't get in contact with anyone.
Well, in these trying times, you know, I'm just going to check it off myself.
It's not a bad idea. Well, we'll have to get the word out amongst those we can trust.
Correct. I'm not sure if this has a locally known name, this ruin here.
Oh, is this Nachardums, I think? Buffardums, that's...
Are you even speaking words?
It's... Dwemer nonsense. I took a basic course on it back at the academy. Just enough to get your, you know, more basic knowledge of these things, but no Dwemer expert, of course. I spent most of my time studying battle tactics, naval warfare, and a few classes in Daedric arts, and how best to avoid them, avoid their corruption, and extinguish those who worship. largely naval warfare battle tactics.
I see. Personally, I was far more interested in the alien ruins of Citadel. Those are quite more beautiful, I would say. These Dwemer ruins, though they are impressive in a sense, they really feel a little more Nordic by their appearance. I don't like it.
No, I don't like it one bit, and I myself and Telder rather agree that when you spend time in there, it's like spending time amongst ghosts. It's eerie. It's uneasy. I don't like it. I don't like them one bit.
Indeed.
Somehow, I find the subject of the Thalmor to be less disturbing than that of the Dwemer. And that's saying something.
Indeed. Either way, I suppose it's more of a useful location if we do need to exchange goods. It's really not like, I don't know, something of extreme importance. It's just something tucked away. I don't think anyone would see anyone visit here.
Yes. I agree. It's not a bad idea. Oh. The half of the issue is just finding out who amongst our informants yet lives.
Well,
I was told yesterday that one of ours in Dawnstar was burned alive.
By the gods, who?
I don't know. I couldn't get a name. It was an informant of ours, apparently. Not an Ortma.
Dawnstar?
Yes.
You think it's been re-inhabited, then?
That's what I've been told, yes. Coincidentally, on the same night as the battle, there was also a large battle there between supernatural forces and those who opposed them. Upon clearing them out, efforts to restore Dawnstar have begun. I imagine we're going to start seeing their guards before too long, and citizens migrating en masse to live there.
Undoubtedly, their minds are already corrupted by the rebels' ideologies.
Yes, as has Solitude, unfortunately. Their guard scorns us and blames us for the attack, along with the Imperial Legion. Spoke in length to one yesterday, who made sure to inform me, as I played the role of a dumb person who just got here, that he had no love for the Thalmor nor the Legion, and largely blames us for the destruction of their city, and eagerly sides with the rebels now. How quickly the allegiances of man falter.
Indeed.
It would seem that our last bastion is Markarth, who largely remains more aligned with the Legion and is housing them.
Well, that would be good news if there were any notably sized force there, and there is not.
Indeed. It's rather empty every time I go there. The Legion has suffered great losses, though. I'm not surprised to hear that they're not moving en masse. In fact, I'd actually willing to bet, is it the 12th Battalion, the 12th Legion, or the 11th? I think it's the 12th Legion that's stationed here. They've actually largely been wiped out, I think. So, they're not going to be of much assistance to us, but they're not our enemy right now.
Indeed, though. Until either the Dominion or the Empire sends reinforcements, it's rather hard for me to justify risking, at least on a personal level myself, going anywhere but this particular region of... what do they call it here? The Reach, I suppose.
Indeed. I've half a mind to make it over to Markarth and join the Legion as a sort of informant role, but I would like to clear it with the emissaries first. But, as stated, it's impossible to find anybody at the moment, making any operations impossible, which therein lies my frustration. We need reinforcements, and we need them badly.
Yes, but the lack of presence of the first emissary is very deeply concerning. This is why informancy would be very useful at a time like this. If there was anywhere where we could confer, better than a fucking locked... whatever that place is, it looks like some weird fucking... I don't know, there's animalistic body parts everywhere there.
Yes, the Reachmen used to inhabit it. It used to be the main operations of the Forsworn in the region before Chief Codmore? Yes, that was his name. Before Chief Codmore was executed in Markarth and their forces scattered to the wind.
That is foul and disgusting that we are now, I guess, holding up in the same place such as Reach folk.
Yes, truly a ominous sign of the times, and a example of just how bad things have gotten.
Yes, whose bloody idea was it then, to go there?
Oh, it was actually the Justiciars and Emissaries' combined idea, or emissary, I suppose, given that Thalmor isn't around. It's... once you see the inside of it, you'll be more inclined to understand where they were coming from. To call it defendable would be an understatement. An attack on that location would be devastating for an opposing force. It's very choke-pointy.
Ah, well... silver lining, I guess, but... it's a silver lining around a bloody pelt of rotten flesh and... Reach stink.
I'm too true, honestly. I miss the embassy, though it's getting to a point where... honestly, I'm actually... So, let me fill you in. I did a brief reconnaissance yesterday with Telda, and we patrolled Whiterun, Solitude, speaking to people, getting an idea of things. I wrote a report on it, though, without being able to access the location of our reports. There's no way for me to show you it, but I'll give you some brief pointers on it. We infiltrated Solitude, spoke to the guard, learned their obviously... stance on the matter. We patrolled the embassy grounds as well, and also to Whiterun. Solitude has been abandoned by both the Legion and the rebels. There's not a single rebel contingent left to hold the city. It's just Jarl Titan and the Solitude Guard. The embassy abandoned, and better yet, we still hold the keys to it. And Whiterun is, to call it an extremist location would be an understatement. You can't even tell anybody you're with the Legion there without getting executed. However, I'm getting to a point where I don't know what's stopping us from just retaking the embassy. The Legion as well, they still have access, they still have their keys to Castle Dower. I don't know what's stopping us from just moving back in and regaining our strength. The High King won't risk another attack. He's pledged his allegiances to the Empire once again and wishes to be a vassal state. If he does another attack, he's going to earn the ire of the Emperor and break his oath, making him your oath breaker.
That makes absolutely no sense, Valian. What? Was it not treason to attack Solitude, the capital city of the Empire here?
Yes, that's exactly what I stated, but it's as if nobody in Skyrim understands that there's a world outside of Skyrim. Go speak with the average local, and they'll tell you that they remain loyal to the Legion, and that they just fought the Thalmor. It's as if they had forgotten that over half of the 12th Legion was just wiped out in one fell swoop. By them. They killed them. And they just don't seem to acknowledge that. They don't seem to acknowledge that Cyrodiil is going to come through here with an army, that the Dominion is going to come through here with an army, that it doesn't make any sense. And they just abandoned Solitude. They didn't even hold it. It's just back in the hands of Jarl Titan, who is a supporter of us. It doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense. It's absurd.
No, but this nonsense might explain why, when I jumped up the mountains to your right, I felt compelled not to go any further towards Cyrodiil.
Much as I would love to flee to the Imperial City and speak to their council myself on how we need them to just come through here with the Dominion and purge these lands.
Well, I had no desire to flee there. I just was exploring any type of place where we could better I don't know, travel about in safety, things like this.
Regardless, I'm half a mind to retake the embassy myself, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's no... I've patrolled through here several times. I've not seen a single rebel contingent. There's no guards here from the other holds. There's no stormcloaks. There's not even any Nords up here anymore. It's just...
No. Indeed, I've been around this region for about 2 hours, and I've also seen no one. There was a pack of wolves I had to burn. It was not pretty for really both of us.
No, I imagine the stench was quite foul too. Burning flesh.
Indeed, burning dog flesh. But that is also why it's quite peculiar that anyone discovered our cave in the first place. No one is here.
Yes. I don't know about you, but I'm likely going to make an excursion back to the embassy today, relock everything, and kill anybody there.
I want to, but I don't know if the first emissary would particularly want me to.
I understand your stance on the matter.
Yes, I would always defer to those who are plotting and planning. I know they always are, you know. As much as we're sitting here thinking, what the hell is going on, I'm sure they're sitting there thinking about what they are to do next, so I don't cast away. I bear no doubt, rather, that they are planning something. I just don't know what either.
Ideally, today, tomorrow, Wednesday, I don't know, the Dominion's armies will return and we'll just re-establish the embassy regardless. Whether that would be the embassy of the Dominion rather than the Thalmor is up to the Senator and the second emissary. I don't know if they're going to want to do peace talks or if we're just going to purge these lands. I am for option 2, but...
Well, I think the only reasonable thing to do would be to await Dominion and Imperial reinforcements and fucking take back Solitude. Replace that god-awful Jarl, who, by the way, I was in direct talks with about the defense, and he already had sentiments about throwing us to the dogs. Even his underling half-breed was trying, even used the phrase, throw them to the dogs. In regards to us at the embassy. I was standing right the fuck there.
Yes, well, the Solitude Guard was the first to surrender in the battle, so this doesn't surprise me one.
No, but it was probably their intention to pretend to side with the Empire, and when it was most useful to make a scene to the rebels that they were siding with them, they could get what they want out of it. That's the only explanation.
Indeed.
Can you believe it? The Jarl's second in command, I don't know if they're related, is a fucking half High Elf, half Nord or something. I don't know, it's disgusting.
Are you speaking of Keizaal?
I don't know the man's name. I don't want to.
Oh, it's a man. No, I don't know who this one is. Well, I don't know. I'm going to kill everyone and that's it. That's all I know. I'm just going to... I'm to the point where I'm just going to go in there. I'm going to go under the cover of night and I'm going to slit all their throats in their sleep because the Solitude Guard is incompetent. The Legion is no longer there to defend them, nor us there to enforce the Concordat, and now they openly wish Talos in the city. So I'm just to the point where burn it all down. We'll just start over with a puppet that we put on the throne.
Yes, that would be a better start. I think the failure does not lie in the arms of the Dominion here. The Empire clearly didn't have a puppet installed in their own capital city. What a fucking humiliating, pathetic thing.
That's exactly my sentiments. How are you going to occupy a city and not have a puppet on the throne who at minimum supports you?
Yes, in your proclaimed capital hold.
What a joke. Would figure it out. That's all I know.
Indeed.
Would figure something out.
I won't be brash until I've at least heard word from the first emissary. If the first emissary is taken, that will be a whole separate issue. Then I will take matters into my own hands if I don't encounter any other justiciars. In an effort to find the emissary.
I do know he yet lives. I've heard word from the justiciars that he's been seen in the area. I just haven't seen him myself, and now apparently I don't have keys to the location that was decreed to be our safe haven.
Yes, it's rather strange. I don't understand it. Perhaps I will meditate for a moment by this rock.
I myself, I shall be in a more deep meditation. You need not wait for me if I do not return in a timely manner. But know that that location is indeed supposed to be our operations. So you had the right idea. It's just we don't have keys to it all of a sudden, so I don't know what's happened.
Well, if I'm not here when you are done meditating, I might return there just to see if there's anyone lurking. I don't know.
Yes, I shall join you, and that's the case then. It's good to hear from you, and I'm glad you're safe.
Indeed. You hear that?
About time I saw somebody.
Oh, that gave us a heart attack.
Is that you, Aurelian? Sounds like it.
Yes, of course.
Ah, you look bizarre.
Yes, I've
We all
had
do.
to resort to some interesting combinations of clothing. Shit northern gear.
You look like a scholar, Varel. Look at you.
Yes, I am a new apprentice archivist at the College of Winterhold.
Oh. Very,
Tell you what,
very...
Does anyone have a key?
No,
Yes.
I don't. Oh, thank the divine.
I lied. This no longer seems to be familiar. Why did they change it?
I don't know.
Right. Well,
We're going to have to figure this out.
Yes, well, I just checked on the...
be very careful going into Markarth. There is a massive rebel checkpoint where they distinctly have been stating that they don't care if you aren't affiliated with the Thalmor. If you are any kind of mer, you're dying. So that's the situation.
What has this province...
I'm going back to Adenor.
It's really bad. But
Going
in good
back
news, the pause was for suspense. The legionnaires from Markarth rolled them with their court mage, might I add.
Good.
And then there is the green caravan present in Markarth, and they don't like Altmer.
Yes, of course they don't, because they were only standing a week ago in front of us, begging for our cooperation and our help. Of course.
This is insanity. It's just complete insanity.
Pitiful state of things.
Other rumors hold from the steward of Markarth, though, that he's been informed, as well as the legate, that there is indeed news of reinforcements coming from, I believe it's the 8th and the 18th Legion.
Good.
Well, yes, the Empire should hardly leave this province rebel. It would signal great issues within the Empire, and they would have to do something, lest the Dominion take things into their own hands.
Yes, and I'm sure they wouldn't like that.
No, I don't think they would. I would like that.
Oh yes, that's what I...
You all should invest in a chapeau.
What
Have
in oblivion is that?
Covering every part of my body.
It's a hat. It's a warm hat.
Ah,
It does look rather warm.
I need something that can conceal my eyes. A little too noticeable, I would say.
Yes.
So, the immediate issue, we can't even get into our own little home here. What are we going to do about this?
Yes, the second issue is that we cannot seem to coordinate with anyone because we cannot send messages.
Indeed.
Okay. hold on. I'm going to venture deeper in here. I'm going to write a note. I'm going to post it smack on that door. Hold on.
Yes. Make sure you hit the door very hard, too. Maybe they'll hear.
I have been traveling around the countryside trying to gather some information. I've been all the way to Whiterun and back, and I will say they have adopted a no-masks policy in Whiterun. It appears that the Windhelm way of doing things has spread throughout the land, and now they are simply just killing our an extermination, if one were to coin a phrase.
Well, it brings me great joy to hear that the Legion put them in their place. Nice to see they haven't completely died out, though they're getting down to close.
So the rebels are doing everything that they lied and said we were doing.
Yes, more or less.
And no one sees that as wrong.
No, they are.
But it's wrong if we do it.
Yes, of course, naturally.
They are so jealous.
Maybe we should just paint ourselves Nords and then run about wiping out Nords.
Yes. No, I won't bring myself to such a low standard of appearance.
Yes, a jest, of course. Though it did cross my mind.
Yeah. When last have you seen the first emissary, Aurelian, at all or no?
I have not seen the first emissary since the day that we were attacked and went to the cave.
Ah,
I do know that the second emissary is supposed to be coming by ship, but I do not know where. If we spread out upon the northern shoreline, I'm sure we would see something, but I'm not sure when or where exactly, so that is a problem.
that is a problem. If it's just to the docks of Solitude and the emissaries alone, with no reinforcements, that would be a very grave situation.
Well, we did send word on ship, so I highly doubt that he will be just waltzing into the Solitude port.
Yes, I would certainly hope so. It wouldn't hurt, though, if we could somehow accumulate all of our forces and, I don't know, at least protect the roads.
Escort?
Yes. Rally, at least, maybe not fully go to the docks, but meet them on the roads and walk them safely away.
I would agree, but I do not know how to do that currently. I cannot even get a hold of anyone. I've been running around for hours without seeing any of you.
The only one that I saw earlier was Taldor back there. It was going by Veril or whatever now. Other than that, Valian here is going by Angulmo. And you, Aurelian?
Oh, yes, going by Fawn.
Ah, Fawn.
I was short on time.
Oh, it's fine. It's going to be rather difficult to remember all of this. Suppose that's the point, though, you know.
Yes, well, I have just given up completely at this point. We do need to mount some sort of escalatory action at some point. I would very much like to give some back.
Yes, I don't wish to. Well, I don't know. I mean, we could have a small force, do a little bit of investigating on the roads, maybe capture a rebel off guard, mess them up, and bad. Though it's not exactly a valuable endeavor. What we need most is information. And the best way to do that is how Taldor is doing it, by sneaking in as a completely different person, figuring out various things. That is one aspect of what is needed. The other would be to rally with our emissaries, be it the first or the second. For it is they that will have better wisdom on exactly what actions are best taken at a time like this. Unfortunately, it is my purview that...
Defense.
Yes, I would agree that that is the valuable course of action at this current time, as well as biding time for forces, be them Imperial or Dominion, to grow. We need to make sure. Things I've heard disturb me. I've heard the High King has somehow managed to align with the Empire. It makes no sense.
His forces just the other day attacked and killed Empire. There is no alignment there. Wistful thinking, maybe?
I'm not sure. Angalmo here said something of the sort. I don't see it, I don't get it, it doesn't make sense, I don't know. Maybe it's a rumor as to what they intend to do. Perhaps they intend to, I don't know, limit their losses if the Empire does reconstruct. By somehow convincing the Empire that they will capitulate and collecting themselves to, I don't know, do it again. Or rather this time,
The same scenario that was 25 years ago.
yes. Well, how typical of manlings to forget history and repeat it over and over and over. But alas, they do wish to target us, not necessarily the Empire. It is the white gold concordat that binds us in the Empire. Also, someone is fucking jumping around, yes.
Ready yourself, just in case. It's good to see you. We have a few others here as well. Where are they?
Has anyone got a fucking key?
Yes, the Grand Merchant does.
Drop a pebble.
Please give
Who
us.
the hell are you?
Can't get in.
It's a Nor.
Yes, do throw a pebble.
A Nor?
Yes.
You look like a fucking catman.
Oh, it's good to see
This
you.
one is a talk shit.
Oh my god.
The fruitful endeavor down at
Oh.
the 6
Okay.
rebellious dogs put to the sword.
Good. I think I can actually go in now. I can. Yay. Oh, but look at that. Got to be that. What's the password? You heard him, it's T. That's the password.
Gods.
Now, for what I was telling you earlier, through this door and you shall see.
Getting lost. Yeah, I've never been in here. Maybe in the base game once, but
As I stated earlier, rather defendable, and welcome to our new home, temporarily, hopefully. There's a keep further on. Oh, you weren't the last one in, were you?
Meaning what?
The last one to enter the keep behind as we were out there.
Oh, no.
I was going to say, I wonder what's taking them so long. Still hanging out keys, I imagine.
Well, I might be the last. They run past me. So.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, cool.
Yes, I have a lot to report. It's been public.
While we're all here, the first emissary is aware, but Marcus Valerius has been elected as the new Jarl of Riften.
Is this Marcus Aurelius an idiot?
No, Marcus Valerius. He's the
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
I spoke
Marcus-
to him today. He
Yes,
seems
Marcus.
a very...
He is a part of the Valerius clan. It's some random clan that tried to infiltrate us, but I swept it under the rug
Sounds
and got rid
imperial.
of them. Yes, he is imperial at nature. However, he is siding with the rebels, as we know.
Their
Hey,
steward,
Professor Missouri, did you
Aelin.
put your hair up?
Indeed, I did. Do you like it?
It looks good, yes.
Thank you.
Their steward is an Altmer by the name of Aelin. Let me get my notes. I jotted her name down today when I attended the coronation.
There was already a coronation.
Yes, it happened in Riften today. I did stumble upon it by mistake, but I managed to seek audience with the Jarl, as I was attempting to join his hold, but I was distracted when I saw that Windhelm steward, so I stalked him back to his place of residence, but he was too well equipped for me to take alone. But fortunately, we made up for that today, when we wiped him and his men from limb to limb.
We do have a pressing matter.
Whom is the Windhelm steward? Because it changes quite frequently. We've killed many and felled many.
Well, I know that there's about 6. There's multiple stewards. They don't just have
Oh.
one.
It is a
Yes.
it is a bald little Breton manlet, I believe. He's the main financial cause, or foreign affairs even, because he was the one sent by the Jarl of Windhelm to go and speak to the Jarl of Riften.
I see.
Captain, you had a concern.
Yes, the second emissary should be arriving today, though
Yes.
where might be a bit of a question.
Well, I sent him a falcon, and he's on the western part of Tamriel. Currently, I just made him aware of our current events via quick letter, and told him not to go to the docks, and instead a coastline somewhere, and to inform me when he sits lands. But he'll be coming alone with our last supply drop. Eleanor does know what is occurring here, and the Senator is fighting for reinforcements to come.
Good. Very well, I suppose we shall wait until he has arrived and then escort him.
Indeed, yes, I'll send a small team out. I won't have all of us go, or myself even. I'll have Aurelian, and you can take 4 other guards with you. Possibly another
Yes, yes.
Justiciar.
Alpha, would you be up for such a task?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful.
Very well, I need 3 volunteers.
I volunteer.
No, I won't be taking you with me anywhere. You can stay here. Other volunteers?
I will
Apologies,
volunteer. I will volunteer as well.
Very well.
I do implore you to set aside your personal bias towards me.
No, it is not personal bias, it is professional bias that has me set against you.
Very well. Do you have enough volunteers, Captain?
I could use your help as well, if you are willing.
Oh my. I am willing. I can help you. A bit nervous about it. It's going to be quite the spectacle, no doubt, but yes, it is our duty.
Very well, we shall see it done.
I would love to accompany, but I would perhaps be heading to bed shortly, and I have killed many today, so I must stand before Auriel and seek cleansing.
Indeed. Have any more arrived here today, I would ask? Anyone else we have found that has survived?
I waited for some hours last night until the stars were low and the sun began to peak above rock again. I did not see any.
I met Alpha on the road just outside of Markarth, and I pointed him in this direction. Other than that, not many.
I have arrived today.
There you are.
I found the chef, unless he's already knows, but he was also pointed in the correct direction.
Can you make your names known to me, because I can't see your faces?
Sergeant Amberlaw, I spoke to the chef, and he is aware.
Oh, very good. All right.
Yes, I pointed him towards Markarth, but if you pointed him to here, then that is alright, I guess.
It is I, Sarian Silvaris.
Good to see you, Sarian.
Though I am going by Calwyn Ellenvar now.
Right, very good.
Yes, do
I do
forgive
want-
me if I do not remember your names correctly for the time being.
I do want all of you to know that the Legion is assisting us, shudderably, and the Penitentists are still in the fight. They are currently hunting Vior out.
Cool.
You know,
Very
I
good.
was,
Do you know where they have fallen back to? Because Helgen was completely compromised and Castle Dower is
Markarth.
practically empty. I figured
I have some
Markarth is the only
news
Imperial. Oh?
for the group here that's a little bit dire. Apologies to interrupt, Justicia.
It's dire, that's fine.
There was a checkpoint previously established very close to here, on the crossroads that part from the Reach and heading down towards Falkreath. It was manned by Falkreath personnel as well as Windhelm personnel, and it was stated very clearly that, and I quote quite seriously, "We do not care anymore. Any Mer that come through this checkpoint might just die." And that was told me by a Dunmer. So the situation is, well, yes, but it goes to show that not only are we as Altmer being targeted, but kind of everybody as a whole. Also in Markarth, where I've spent most of my yes, indeed, where I've spent most of my day. There is a presence of Green Caravan there, and they are very wary of all the Altmer coming into the city, and getting very suspicious.
What do you say of this, First Emissary? What happened with them?
This is something that we've known for a while now. The Green Caravan are rebel spies. They're not allies of us, they are dissidents of Valenwood. That is why they came to Skyrim.
It makes no sense. Fine.
No,
It
it
makes
doesn't.
perfect sense. They are dissidents of Valenwood. They came here on the guise of finding new hunting grounds. Of course, they were lying to our face. They were not here to find new hunting grounds. They are here to run away from Valenwood, to come here to Skyrim, the farthest most reaches of the Eldmeri Dominion. It makes perfect sense of why they came here.
Yes, one of them mans the meat shop near the entryway of the city, and the meat shop, I met the owner. He's a Dunmer by the name of Vanikern Tures. Not too sure what he does, but I established contact with the steward as well as many members of the court, and indeed Markarth is a safe place, and the Legion is very much supported there. I was actually told coming into the city that Markarth and the Reach as a whole is very much so an enforcement of Imperial law and the old ways, and it will remain so as long as everybody there remain.
I will say that today, about the distance between me and Amber there was the princess, and I had half the mind to cause problems.
Wow.
No, yeah, she had one bodyguard. It was quite tempting.
Say that again. When did we see the princess?
No, when I was in Whiterun earlier today.
Oh, no, I wasn't with you, I don't believe.
This is after the moot, the Jarl of, or the Regent of Markarth, the High King, the Order of the Blades, including Endrick himself, were running back to Whiterun. It appears the Blades have become maybe the personal guard of the High King.
Instead of the Emperor, that's wonderful.
Of course.
Brings up a very good point I wanted to ask the emissary. Could we possibly have a different fallback for prisoners and torture and killing, such as the Red Eagle Redoubt or something?
Yes, we'll take them there.
Very good. Well, let it be known to everyone here.
So, Skyhaven Temple is currently off the list.
I do think if we capture any blades, they should be taken there and killed as some sort of...
I do believe that Dushnik Jarl sometimes use Red Eagle Redoubt as a forward operating base for certain things. That is
However,
the only issue. It's
Dushnik
very
Jarl
hot.
is
Excuse me, Ron.
allied with us.
Indeed.
Yes, but also Red Eagle Redoubt is a part of Reachman Pilgrimage. Therefore, it gets a lot of unwanted attention. There are cages there, yes, that can be utilised.
Yes, yes.
But I believe it might be a bit hot. But as you say, your order is my.
I've been doing a bit of scouting there for that purpose because I did contact a few Forsworn there prior, and it seems like it has not been very trafficked lately. But you're not wrong that it has been in the past. So that is up to our emissary, I suppose. I don't... if we have a better place, a better idea of where to take prisoners, I'd prefer them not be here. Definitely.
Perhaps somewhere in Morthal. Or I should say Hjalmarch.
I might suggest trying to target high values and keeping them in our pocket, per se. Maybe not lopping their heads off right away, but instead keeping them there for assurances.
Yes, or a ransom. If any of ours get captured, then they could be used as a sort of prisoner exchange. They are a currency after all.
Yes, some targets are more sensitive than others. If we were to, for say, example, grab, Jarl Ulrich, for example, not too much would be forthcoming there. There would be a whole lot of hubbub, I'm sure, but nothing significant. Whereas if Princess Aelwyn, for example, was to be sat in a cage for a while, they would be much more pliant.
We would have viewer by the balls, essentially.
Yes, we could even do something such as demand he show himself in exchange for her.
I hate to be a contrarian to that point, but where it comes to Jarls and leaders, if you do cut that head off, you create carnage in the hold. He has mercenaries, they would then have to elect a new Jarl, which could potentially displease the mercenaries, and then they leave, and before you know it, you've set a hold on fire. But stewards, for example, they're a dime a dozen. If you capture them, they are very easily traded off. But I think when it comes to Jarls and mighty leaders, then the sword is a good idea for the amount of chaos that ensues afterwards.
Yeah, respectfully, I would disagree, as my intent is not simply to kill them all. It is to grab one that is available and sensitive, to set up a bit of theatre, and let the other run the hero and trade himself in for one such. You see what I'm saying? How do you catch a king?
Yes, make no mistake. Our emissary here has said we will have High King Bjorn's head. There is no sparing him.
Well, funnily enough, the High King might be one of the easier targets to capture. He has been sighted numerous times, wandering around on his own, around his hold, speaking to farmers down that central road that runs towards Riverwood, oftentimes with no escort or armor. He could be very easily snatched up. Well, that is if he has the brass neck to do it
You
now.
would need a schedule. We would need to set up an ambush. This is impossible. I do have a plan to get into Dragon's Reach, though this would require cool heads and those to listen if it were to be done.
Yes, we need stakeouts for certain. We need to know schedules. We need to know routes. We need to know where, whom is, when.
Oh, I have something. The Whiterun Guard were training today inside the city with Aelin when it comes to any assaults on the city. Their brash tactic was to surround here in a big circle with shields and slowly walk back to Dragon's Reach. In my eye, I feel like one frost storm would just wipe them all out.
Yes, well, we saw what happened with Saint Elderzor and what he did with his ice storms.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
That would
Saint.
be Saint Elderzor, yes. Saint Elderzor currently is missing in action. We presume that he is dead.
I understand. And I
Praise his
figured the
name.
implication it is better that he be dead.
What the hell?
Maybe some of our other soldiers, random. I don't want to kill other I don't know. We present some heads, Oh, look, it's a justiciar. Here you go, they're dead. There we
What
I
are
don't
you
know how
talking
stupid.
about?
Feigning some of our own deaths, but that would mean we would have to present heads. Otherwise, they won't believe it.
We won't be feigning any deaths of ours. We'll just wait for reinforcements, and the time being we'll wear them out and continue our guerrilla warfare.
Permission to start planning an operation, not to take on the operation, but to plan it and present it to you later on?
Yeah, if it is just planning and presenting, then yes, you have the green light. Or the
pretty
green sky. Yes, you can.
Good, and I shall see to this
No.
next month.
Now, speaking of operation, escort the senator and our second emissary here safely. How
The
are we
senator
going
is
about
coming
that?
later. The senator is not coming with Phalor.
Understood. How do we get
The senator
Phalor here
is most
safely?
likely coming with the reinforcements. Phalor will have to find his location on the coastline if he does come and not stay on the ship. I will then send the captain out with 4 other individuals, not including himself, to go retrieve him, and with him bring the supplies back here.
Right. And the finer details, I suppose, will come when we find which
Bring-
coastline he touches upon.
Yes, bring a set of spare clothes with him so he can change.
Understood. What if we can't get him to? We can't really order him.
Actually, yes. Captain Aurelian here will order Phalor to come here. Under my direct order, Captain Aurelian will have higher authority than him. For a temporary time, of course.
Yes.
I'll even write it down in document and stamp it, if the captain so wishes.
I do, just for the sake of paperwork and my neck.
Yes,
It is-
however, you must understand this would be a temporary thing just to get his ass here.
It's for his safety.
Yes, of course, not to
Yes,
be
yes.
misused.
Yes.
What if he insists, if we are ambushed upon not running and, well, staying and fireballing and potentially getting captured once more?
Well, then do not listen to him. Like I said prior, the captain here will have full authority, and it's what the captain says, not Phalor. I will not have my second emissary be captured for a 3rd time, or any of my troops, especially now under dire circumstances. If that is to happen, then we will send assassins out to kill him, and anybody else he's captured with.
Understand?
Understood. Shall we disperse poison amongst the troops in case?
Yes, we'll do that.
Speaking of, actually, do we have any sort of contact with Malice?
No.
Very well.
We lost contact with Malice so far. I do have contact with Eros, the Tribune. The legate's a bit shaky. Some of them don't know where she's at. Others are stating that she's in a depressive sleep.
I've been to Solitude many times and haven't seen Sorkar, and he's generally around.
I should add that the legate was around today.
Where at?
The headquarters for the Imperials at the moment is located in the Dwemer Museum within the keep at Markarth, specifically at the very back in the laboratory, and that is where the legate and the tribunes are.
Who's jumping around like a fool? I see.
To remember to walk around.
First emissary, will you let me know when it is time to go collect the second emissary?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, very well.
For the time being, I'm going to get your paper drafted up and possibly send out a few letters.
Understood.
Wonderful.
Any chance we could all get cuffs? First emissary.
Highly doubtful. I know you didn't ask me, but I will tell you it's very difficult.
Well, I can give higher-ups cuffs.
I already have a pair.
I really
I have
the
them.
first emissary.
I have them. Oh, good.
Valiant, is that you?
The Valiant is to my right.
Oh, well, wow. Shows you what type of leader I am. Wonderful. Well, I gave some of you more cuffs.
I'm pretty sure that's your left, soldier.
No,
No,
Valiant
to
is
his right.
To my right.
No. Oh, what?
No, Ungalmo
That's the
is
Inquisitor,
Valiant. Veril is Tildor.
Oh,
Oh.
my.
Well, you both need cuffs anyways.
So then, who's Alpha Romeus?
I have no
Romeus,
idea.
Alpha Romeus.
Name didn't change.
Of course. Well, as I've stated, I'll be back momentarily to give you your paperwork.
Is this the third emissary to my left?
No.
Oh, it's his little brother.
It is your Justiciar Malithus. By sounds of voice, good morning. Evening.
Morning.
Well, yes. I'm also. Whatever. Hello.
Yes, hello. I have an Oven battle axe if anyone wants it.
I could use such a thing.
Yeah, so do I. I have an extra now that I have the Skyforge steel. I figured you'd take it.
Yeah, I will go put my sword away.
There is an extra steel battle axe in the barrel next to the forge, but he needs a more common weapon.
Does anyone have any extra armor pieces that aren't elven?
Fortunately, Kingsman, I'm spent.
We will have to keep waiting, I guess.
I believe some of us will need to learn smelting and
Perhaps.
Smithing.
Also go back and check in Markarth, see if that blacksmith is around. I know they were having trouble with the logs earlier.
It's a bit of an issue at the moment. I don't think we'll get any deliveries from Eleanor that are what we require.
Well, we need common weaponry anyway.
Indeed.
Weaponry and armor, that is.
I've collected leather, but once again, I believe we need a smith to reduce it into armor.
Yes. Go sit over here for the time being.
Yes, I should add some to the pile.
Pushes in fire. Resists fire.
There. Added many wolf pelts.
Captain. Will this be an undercover escort rather, or will we be wearing elven armor for this?
I would very much like to wear our armor and our supplies. However, it also applies and comes to my attention that discretion might be necessary. What's your opinion?
What is going on?
The
We are to
escort
extract the
mission.
second emissary.
Yes. That is tricky, isn't it? But I think it'd be better if we travelled under guise.
Yes.
I understand. Of course, yes, as you say, it is tricky because it comes between the ability to protect one and the ability to stay hidden. So, which one is better in this case? I am torn. I do wear this armor proudly, and I do not care if the Northerners like it. I will likely cut them down.
Yes.
It's more of an issue of getting tracked back here.
Yeah,
Or anywhere
I was
for
going
that
to say
matter.
that as well. We also don't know what the second emissary will be wearing. She'll have to bring extra clothing, maybe?
Yes, preferably something non-offensive that he would be less resistant to wearing, perhaps.
Perhaps a decision this delicate should be left with the first emissary.
Apologies, the wind was taking my words there. I've a set of fine clothing for him. It's a
Question?
Nordic craft, but
Yes, well, not too sure if he's going to wear Nordic. He might take offense to such things.
I could hardly blame him.
Yes, you can't blame him, but also he needs to do what is necessary.
Understood.
There are bigger fish to fry than what you were wearing.
In that case, I suppose I shall concede, and we shall go inconspicuously, the best we can.
Yes, that is why I'm trying to gather some more armor for us that is non-elven so that we can be protected, but under guise.
A foolish sentiment, but my pride wishes me to wear this armor anyway. I tell it to be quiet, but it yells at me upon my shoulder as if it was scolding me.
It is foolish, but I share the sentiment, Captain.
Well, I'm sure that I can yell at you louder.
Yes, that I am sure of.
We must do what is best for the mission, and I believe that the subtlety is the priority, not necessarily the defensibility.
Yes, I even had my glass sword, but I had to swap it out for this.
Well, self-control shall be a thing here. I shall not give in to wanton desire.
Justicia, is that an Imperial Gladius?
Yes.
I've always wondered if those were actually any good.
I would say they're about the same as probably any steel weapon. Not
That's fair.
as good or as fast as the glass sword, but it's mainly for show. When it
Yes.
comes to actually any real battles, then I'll probably use my glass.
Alright, well, now we know what's to come. This place is crazy. I do not remember this place. I think the weather, or maybe it's always like this. What is this fucking place? Did everyone change their name? Apparently everyone but me. I don't know. That must have been a yesterday thing. Surely not everybody. There's no way. Can we snag these salmon here? Guess so. This is some Forsworn place. I think the weather is just not always like this.
Not all of us are blessed with long flowing heads of hair, you know. Some of us are proud.
I think you look like a naked skeever.
Take your helmet off then, soldier.
Yeah, let's see your face. It's going to say, you'll want to cast stones hiding behind a mask and a...
I would be departing for the day. Good luck on your endeavours, Kingdom.
Farewell to you.
Let's have a good night.
Farewell, Sergeant.
Oh, your hairstyle looks Nordic in nature. I don't want to hear it from... You got the Nord brain.
I had this braid in my hair long before most of the Nords in Skyrim were born.
What was that, 18 years ago?
Good question, actually, Sarian. How old are you?
I'm 65.
Still a baby.
Indeed, but older than most of the Nords.
Yes, they're about starting to shrivel up at your age and looking more like a rotting fruit.
Indeed.
Well, I wouldn't say there's much difference there.
Too true.
Bro, not RP dialogue sounding funnier and cooler than the written dialogue of the game.
Then again, it's still rather rare to find an author who exceeds the age of 200. I think most of them stayed back in Avenor. And I don't blame them. There was a Dunmer. He was a mercenary. I can hardly remember his name now. He's with that Orgaz bloodletter fellow, but he was about 200 years of age.
Well, with magic, who knows how long we can live.
Indeed.
Hands of Skyrim are quite hard on magic. One needs to do quite a bit of work to regain natural talent.
Indeed.
No idea what it is about this place, but it is quite annoying.
Yes, I think at some point across the water there's some sort of... I don't know if it's like a portal or mist we go through, but it seems to rob us of our natural affinities.
I blame this land's more mundane nature.
Yes, rather dull looking.
Are the various shades of grey not to your liking, Justicia?
Oh, maybe if I was born here, but pink, green, yellow, that's what I need.
I
Yes.
assure you, being born here, it is not much more exciting. It is quite raw. The rift is the only thing with colours these days.
Well, if you live through this war, perhaps you might travel back to Eleanor.
Hope so.
I intend to live through it and see Sunhold once more.
Got to send the
Yes,
first
I
wishes
wish
to my
to
family.
sip my family's wine on our estate.
Justicia, if I may ask, where might that be? Perhaps I should like to visit it one day.
It is the northwestern district of Eleanor.
Ah? I
The
should like
city.
to. Yes, of course. I should like to visit it one day. I've not had wine from the homeland in so long now. The Nordic mead doesn't compare in the slightest.
If I wanted to drink dog piss, I would simply walk into a bathroom after a Nord.
Indeed. Though I don't know if you've had the Argonian ale. It's arguably worse. I think it's like swamp water that they bottle from their hist trees. It's
So
disgusting.
much bacteria, it might make you feel drunk and give you the shits.
For one swig of that, you'll start to see his trees everywhere you look, among other things. Disgusting, rancid thing. Closest thing that I've had was wine from Chorl in Cyrodiil.
Well, we did used to get it shipped to the embassy every so often, but... well, no hope for that anymore.
No, it shall be again one day. Soon, hopefully, as soon as we get some reinforcement.
That elder Senator Olimar. I had a long conversation with him about politics. He told me he's been alive since the beginning of the Third Era.
Oh.
Yes, very old is that senator.
I did not get much chance to speak to him, unfortunately, but he seemed knowledgeable, if not a bit stubborn.
You're talking about the, what was his name?
Olimar, I think.
Yes, Elmar.
Indeed.
I think he is here, both on a political and a personal mission. His son is Sinmil, the Tribune of the Legion.
Indeed.
Oh, what is this?
A bird, it would seem.
Come to shore on Havingar's coast.
What was that, from the second emissary?
We don't have an army with us, but we have returned. I assume is it? Ah, yes, there it is, the signature. Right, Failor.
Suit up.
I shall mobilize this.
Put your masks on.
Men, all of you, congregate to the fireplace in the middle. Gather your weapons, your arms, and your masks. We shall mobilize soon.
Is this all we have? Where did everyone go?
I believe we still have a couple more, just gathered around. Nor should be around here somewhere.
First emissary thought it fit to go to oblivion.
Indeed, I think he took rest in that tent.
Do say I will not be taking a Nor with me on mission.
Understandable.
Why is that?
You will learn to follow orders first.
Very well. Did someone attack a Windhelm today? Who was that?
Yes, they did. The first emissary, accompanied by Sergeant Amberlaw, Soldier Nor, and a ghost.
Oh, I know. What a ghost.
Yes. a saint, if you...
I wouldn't go that far.
Yes, I shall leave that to the scholars in Alanor.
Yeah, there we are, nice and covered up.
Indeed. Well, this might actually be all we have, you're joking.
Well, if we get caught, at least we can say we're bandits or something.
Indeed.
Someone's coming over there. I saw someone running.
Oh, is that the Inquisitor, perhaps?
Yes, I do believe that Enor thinks that I personally dislike him, and he would not be wrong, but my decisions are never made from a personal basis. They are strictly professional.
Yes, it would seem that way. I don't blame you. You can't be subverting the chain of command. We know what happened to the old captain.
Back on.
Oh, mind
Yes, of
yourself.
course, I do not
My bald
wish
head will
to
be the death of
repeat
you.
mistakes.
Indeed.
I shall blind you in battle with it.
I'll be ready
Sarian.
then. I do believe that Justicia Serenity was intent on going.
You should hope that I can't catch you for
Very
insubordination.
well. When we get back, I will. Do you know what happened to Sarenway?
He's
Down.
down by the water.
Is she
Over here.
about in her head?
I believe she's in her
Oh
head.
no, I believe she's in her head.
Inquisitor?
Wake up, Sarenway. We have a city to burn.
Yes, sir, and your punishment for any insubordination I find shall be we shave your head and make you as bald as I.
Well, hurry up with that. We are
At
going
least
to
I've made
fetch
it look
the
good.
second emissary.
Yes, well, if that will take a while, then we shall leave without.
We'll give it 5 minutes.
Very well.
We do look like a ragtag band, don't we?
Yes, we do. We look like bandits.
Believe that she may have just put her head down over there, so...
Fuck.
I think you're right.
It was the Halfingar coast. Yes, should be the north of Solitude.
I imagine, yeah.
We'll have to
Yes,
look
should be.
along the coast, but if we go up, it's not that
We should
far.
stop.
Let's start at Northwatch and go all the way down.
Yes, if we start northwest and net our way east, we should be fine.
We are leaving to all those present.
Does anybody have keys?
Yes.
Yes, do
Oh,
I
good.
have them now?
Someone want to scribble a note on this wall here. Tell them where we've gone.
Not a bad idea. Sarian, have you got it? I'm going to imagine yes, given the way he's facing the rock.
This is Valion, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Valion, Sarion. I wonder which one this one is.
I'm Time
there's
Asili.
Sarenway. Valion. The other one is Teldor then.
Indeed.
Well, your name sounds imperial at the least.
Yes, it's rather fortunate.
Indeed.
Such is the nature of being born under the star sign of the serpent.
Oh, rather unoriginal in mine. I just chose the name of my brother, so it wasn't actually terrible.
Apologies about that. Just issue present? You are.
Yes.
Do we know which shoreline we're going to?
We're going
meet
to
on?
Halfingar. We'll just have to go all the way down. We'll start at Northwatch. Obviously, we'll avoid Solitude when we get there, but I doubt that he would have been stupid enough to do that.
No, he's touching down from what we know as at a shoreline. That's what First Emissary said.
Yes, Halfingar.
Yes, of course.
Good job, Sarian.
Let's
Very
go.
good. I see the keys are fixed, changed.
Yes, we do have access now.
Very well.
Alright.
Watch the runes.
Yes, don't freeze yourselves to death.
The runes.
Shall we hold up the door so we can all collect before we all just run out of this door and...
Yes.
No, there's still a door.
We are going to pick up the
Let's
package.
go. Indeed. Oh, apologies. One step away so someone can lock.
Alright.
I don't have keys.
Well, first emissary will have to be around for that then. Again,
Is music going?
classic. Even without the embassy, we still have the same issues. Whatever, let's make hay, shall we?
Yes, indeed.
Shit.
On the way.
Alright.
Moving out, everyone. Let's move.
Did you not see someone? Unless that was one of you.
Probably me. Unless it's... Who's that person running up to the temple? There's somebody in a brown cloak running up there.
Yes, that one's terrible.
I'm coming.
Alright.
That headache.
Yes, I got that as well.
Got to say, that was a rather big one for being out in the middle of nowhere.
Alright. We're going to collect the second emissary and potentially get into some crazy fight. If there's any sort of checkpoints or anything.
Look like quite the ragtag group.
Good.
Yes, Northwater's just down there. Oh, is there no way down here?
There is, but a little bit of mountain goating is required this way.
Yes.
Watch your
your
steps.
ankles.
Thankfully, it looks as though the Ebonheart Trading Company aren't in at the moment, so it's lucky.
Alright, so this is what we made the other night with arrows. Suppose we'll see if he's in the out out and he took refuge. No.
Did he specify which coast it was?
Oh yes, it was Hathingar.
Very well.
We get a little closer to the water, just in case we aren't out of sight.
There looks to be some sort of boat over there.
Oh yes, that one is rather usually populated, so we should steer clear if we can. Obviously nothing over here.
I don't think we want to be in a hurry. I don't think we want to be in a hurry. I think we want to be taking our time.
Very well.
Very well, let's continue.
I believe that we should probably take our time and not hurry. Just a little gut feeling.
I guess I see what you're getting at. Very well, let's take refuge in the cave for now.
Very.
Careful not to get turned around, you'll go right back out.
I absolutely hate that I enter caves staring backwards sometimes. It drives me insane. Well, isn't this homey?
What is it, an Altmer or Bosma?
It looks Bosma.
Yes, it's a Bosma.
I suppose the hunter became the hunted.
Yeah.
Where's everyone else?
They are still outside the cave. I believe one had a headache and two are waiting. I do need to relieve myself. Excuse me a moment.
We could look like badass cultists right now if we were cultists.
Yes. Unfortunately, I feel like I often do look that way.
Real? You did put that dirt in your eyes?
It's not fucking dirt. It's some sort of burning marks. I don't know how they got there, but...
Maybe stop looking into the sun.
Suppose I long for a sunnier place than fucking Skyrim.
One moment, I must be in my head for a bit.
Very well. Here, might take a glimpse and see if they're fine out there. Oh, all right.
Yes, I believe one of our numbers had a headache at.
Shh. It's like I slipped in there.
You did, I saw.
All right. I was just checking to make sure nothing strange happens.
Because now I can actually change the music. Just sort of ended. There we go. It was easy to get here, but the actual trial will be getting back. Because we can't go back the way we came. Why did Rizal have to die when I need new clothes? Or Taylor? Tailor me some sort of eye covering that I can still see through. It's so funny that everybody has changed their name except me. And I don't intend to. If they asked me to, I probably would, but I think it's funnier if I don't. Hmm. I wonder if I have time to, like, make a coffee.
Did you check on the others outside there?
I did. Apparently, just as Sister Renway has come inside, that must be her over there, crowd. Then there is Calwyn, who is outside, still watching for the one who had to head in.
Ah,
Told
very
him
well.
if he was to experience any troubles, to drag those troubles in here, and we would take care of them promptly.
I think we still have to do a bit of waiting.
Understood.
It would seem so.
So there's a fire in here.
Yes, the numbing cold and bleakness of the northern tip of Skyrim. Wonderful.
At least we're out of the wind. For the most part, I can still see a draft blowing in.
There is a underwater cave there to our right. Who knows what
It
horrors
doesn't
lie
go
beneath it.
anywhere. It is... There is an upper cave, but you can't get back up. You have to jump into a pool of water, and then get here. When did you get magic? Oh yeah, I forgot your twist now.
Indeed, I was heating you up there.
Wouldn't mind a little shot of that myself. Huh?
Hey, that only gave me secondary burns.
Best we can do now. Could burn the
Perhaps you
balls of
could
my body,
burn
but it
this
would smell
body.
awful.
Ah, yes, there.
Damn, these
A
things are
little
not even
better.
staying about.
Yeah. Suppose it's better than
Almost feel
nothing.
my fingertips. I am quite glad I have my hair covered. I might not have much after that.
Yes, well. I suppose you'd end up like Velian here. Either way, it feels nice for me to cast it.
If a little warmth helps.
I wonder if Malithus really thought I was going to fight in a cloak with a dagger.
BRB fireworks outside when I go peek at it. What the hell?
Truly, that we've been reduced to sitting in caves is something beneath me. I do despise this. If it were up to me, I would wear my armor until the bitter end, and just have it be so.
Yes, I suppose it's a matter of protecting our new base of operations location, but I don't know. I've got my armor with me.
Yes, I left mine behind, lest I be searched. Cool.
You know, these gloves are kind of concealed by this. I think we could get away with wearing the gloves. The boots are pointy. They're probably too noticeable. How good are they? Quite helpful. Interesting.
Better than nothing.
Indeed.
And the remainder of our forces just elected to stay outside.
One of them had... they got caught in a trance, and the others waiting for them to snap out of it, you could say.
Oh, of course. I suppose that makes sense.
Here, I'm going to go piss on that Bosmer's corpse.
Fitting place.
Indeed.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Well, I can feel my legs falling asleep from underneath me.
Did someone go to oblivion?
Someone.
No,
outside.
Alpha was right behind me. I'm going to check outside.
Probably should have accompanied him.
Thalmor awake and ready.
Apologies, what was that?
We are gathering out front now.
Very well. I believe we're waiting for the Inquisitor, but a moment, then. I shall begin our move again.
Yes, of course. We are moving outside. Is Alpha still pissing?
I believe so.
Holy shit. The Mer can hold a stream, I'll give him that.
Indeed.
Shit, I was making coffee.
I believe we're on the move now.
Very good.
Yes.
What about the Justicia here? It.
I am not a boss bird, do not piss on me.
By the gods, I didn't even see you there.
Yes, quite the spot, is it not?
Indeed.
Very well, as soon as we get the Justicia. Has the Inquisitor left us?
Yes, I don't know where he went. I'm sure he waited with the Justicia, but...
Delon. Delon. Thanks for the follow. We await the arrival of our dearest second emissary. Looking like a band of absolute bandit clowns and cultists for some fucking reason.
Be difficult to get the ship in here. The ice lurks beneath the surface.
Yes.
Let's go east. I believe they might be arriving on some sort of one of those islands out there.
Very well.
Be vigilant. Is there anyone at that fire? Can anyone see?
Yeah, I can't see anyone as of now.
What is that the island they might be coming from? I can't tell.
We are missing one. We are traveling too quickly.
I believe we left the Justiciar behind.
She is behind us, but she's moving. There she is.
God.
Perfect. Let me just freeze my feet for the magic.
Second sneeze of the day. Don't know why.
We'll wait for them to get ashore. Here's everyone find a bush. Right.
Oh.
Receive you.
We are here
In these
formally
rags.
to escort you to our new base of operations, and quickly.
What has happened? You know what? Forget it. I'll learn when we get there. Let's move. We're not exactly subtle, the rest of us that have just arrived, though.
Yes, I see. Well, let us do make haste. We are not to be out here long.
Very well. Take us along the safest route.
Yes, we can follow the coast. That'll take us most of the way there.
It's good to see you, Second Emissary Phalor. I was not sure I would live to see you once more.
What has happened? What is the scale of what has transpired? Why are we in such deep
The
hiding
High
here?
King amassed a large army and attacked Solitude. It was sieged. Ourselves and the Legion were slain in great numbers. We have lost many
What?
men. We were taken. The embassy is gone to us. We are now in hiding.
It is as we feared, Senator.
It seems my foresight was correct when I left before the battle had started.
The Legion surrendered the fight, however they have been maintaining contact with us. They are trying to maintain power. The High
Yes,
King is
well, right
apparently
now.
stating he wishes to remain a vassal. I don't see how that is going to occur.
That, unless the Empire is as much a joke as we believe, that is impossible. He has outright rebelled against the Empire and forsaken Imperial law.
Attacked Solitude and murdered Imperial soldiers.
Yes, though I still wouldn't be surprised if the Empire found a way to sit on its hands again. Yes. We shall discuss more about that when we get to somewhere safe. We need to meet the first emissary once more. Does the first... Impossible. The shrine? How could they have known?
Several incursions, I believe 5 incursions in one day we were up to.
Possible.
How could they have known?
Why would Ariel shroud that location from our enemy's eyes? If the shrine has fallen, it is because of his will.
How could they have known?
Ariel.
Indeed, perhaps it is time to atone for our sins.
Should we check my map? We did take the detour down the mountain, didn't we? It wasn't a road.
Yes, we did.
We did.
It was a detour. There was a passage back up behind us there.
Yes, let's go that way.
Yeah. There is another further along, I believe, but...
I don't want to take any chances.
Should be here on our right.
What is the status of the first emissary, exactly? Does he live?
Yes.
Alive and well.
He's back at our little hideout.
The Senator and I must speak to him.
Words to exchange with him, to put simply.
We'd be happy to hear the other side.
That serves us well, Senator.
It does. I have a lot to speak about regardless. The situation has only gotten worse from the looks of it, and now action must be taken.
Second emissary will have recovered none of our forces. We fear for the worst.
The raid mates have fallen, just as they were getting their feet on the ground here in Skyrim. And hopefully they fell well.
We're on the front lines at Solitude. I believe they fought well.
May it be so.
Do be careful when crossing open field. We do not want to be spotted and fall.
Yes, of course.
Really we can cross here.
Due to languish in dirt and bush.
We have been forced into insurgency until you re-arrived here.
We shall see what can be planned here.
Look at this fucking armor they've got.
Alright, quickly then, run.
Yes, we've arrived.
What? This ruin up ahead.
Unfortunately so.
It actually might serve us a bit better than the cave we had. Right, I'm going to lock it, then everyone go in.
I'm doing it.
Everyone in, go.
Pile in quickly.
Just follow me this way. This is not where we are staying.
Someone should perhaps keep watch for it.
Not where we're staying.
No, not this section.
Watch your step, there are ice runes about.
Yes, looks like to be a pressure plate here as well. Are they deactivated?
Everything shall be, but there's ice runes stand. They'll hurt you if you step on them.
I'm sure Aurelian would not guide us through a place of trappage.
Well, I must guide you through it. It serves as a defensive function as well.
Yes, indeed.
Bit hard to see
I
at
believe
times.
It was an old forsworn redoubt.
When we enter this room ahead, stay left upon wall.
Let it be so then.
This here is the room in question. You cannot see them. Do be rest assured they are there.
I do believe that I see them. Hold left, everyone.
Yes, maintain the left wall through here. Do not advance into the room.
Activated, no
Goodness,
worry.
the glyphs will consume you.
Goodness, what a gnarly tramp.
The savagery of it is disappointing, at least.
Yeah, it's disappointing, yet perhaps it may come in use.
This place is very defendable.
One of those burrows that the High Rock Manlings have.
Yes, I would agree. Look upon this cavernous cave.
What is their names? Reach and I do not care what they are called, they are still disgusting.
Yes.
They are lonely manlings, if you can imagine.
Yeah.
Growing
The
up
approach to the
in
inner sanctum,
trees.
you'll find this much more accommodating, I think.
Well, I will say, at least it's large.
It is very extensive.
And welcome to our main courtyard. There's lots to behold up here.
Is this side accessible via...
No.
No.
The cliffs are unscalable by any sort of rebels.
Ah, then this is indeed a worthy holdfast, despite its barbaric design.
There is a forge, there are cooking pots, as well as places people can conduct alchemical study. I'm not sure if the alchemical study tables are, well, functional or broken, but the rest.
Well, either way, it shall suit us in the interim here.
Again, as I said, if you look forward, it is quite defendable, even if we must fall back deep.
Yes, I believe this is one of the first ruins I can look upon and imagine its ancient majesty, despite it being Nordic in nature. Looks like we have hosts up ahead.
Indeed.
Yes, more of our own.
Yes, we've done our best to set up. Can hear Thalmor.
Should go
The
get
second
changed out
emissary
of
has arrived.
disgusting clothes.
Second emissary.
Hey,
Thalmor, I
once
swear,
more.
you lost your damned helmet.
Just this year, I told him to put it on.
Perhaps we could gather here for now for explanation, somewhere warm.
Well, we could go up inside again, or
There's the
if you
interior
wish to gather
the
around the
second
fire.
emissary wearing these rags. I shall withdraw my arm.
Yes, wherever is most opportune. Wherever is best to meet with the first emissary, I must understand entirely what has happened.
Perhaps we can lead you to the innermost part.
Yes, gather your rest. You nearly drowned on the way to the shore.
Did your ship crash?
No, but we had to disembark upon a dinghy, and there were a bit too many of us, and the Sea of Ghosts is treacherous. It was catastrophic, but we made it to an island not far
I
from
look
where you
pretty
found
ridiculous
us,
from the
so-
back, but from the front,
Well,
pretty
perhaps
badass,
we're
actually.
able to arrive in time.
Indeed, and perhaps the treacherous nature of your arrival was an omen of sorts of what you were.
You can see it from the front, but you shouldn't see it
Yes,
from the
I
back.
hope that what comes after our recent arrival is storm indeed. Very well, to the inner sanctum. I wish to meet with the first emissary as soon as possible.
Many of these tents are inhabited by our soldiers, what remains of them. I know there are some that have not rendezvoused, but are confirmed to be alive and out there. They are disguising themselves, gaining intel.
The captain is dead, presumed, and Elderscrolls, I believe, has fallen as well. He has not returned.
Elderscrolls is dead. Very well.
We can only assume.
That is an unfortunate loss. His magic was amongst the most powerful within the Thalmor.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Well, I
none
heard
of us
he
got
fought
to
quite
spend enough time
valiantly.
with those two.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did. He was more of a wrath than a true justiciar.
A shame I didn't get to know them both well enough. But still, Eleanor shall have its revenge.
That it shall, and it shall be calculated and measured and absolute.
There should be a table around here that we can
sorry.
gather around.
Yes.
First emissary,
Hail,
perhaps around
first
the table.
emissary.
Greetings.
Bring news, some reinforcements as well, but I wasn't exactly aware of how dire the situation had become.
Yes, unfortunately it is extremely dire.
Apologies,
To meet here.
Suppose so.
Well, as you can see, I've ordered the disembarking of some soldiers that were protecting the ship as well. Once I got your letter that it was not safe to pull into the dock there, I had them come with me and we rowed to shore. We almost did not make it. The Sea of Ghosts is treacherous as always, but we did eventually arrive. What exactly has happened here?
Well, just about a day or two after you left, the High King has officially declared war on the Empire. They laid siege to Solitude, stormed the embassy. They slaughtered many of our soldiers. Our entire Khajiit unit was wiped out. The captain is dead. Elderscrolls is missing in action, as well as plenty of Legionnaire blood spilt. They are currently surrendering to these rebels and made a forced ceasefire. Currently, the only city that is upholding any sort of law and order is Markarth, and yet they are still a bit stagnant. We have conducted guerrilla warfare in the hills here, and have made some progress. The Penitus is currently still in the fight with Aros, and some of the Legionnaires have lended their blade and cause to us.
Interesting that they would so quickly surrender an entire province.
Yes. However, I did hear word from a tribune that they sent messengers to Cyrodiil and a letter to their elder council.
I see. Well, then we must be as advantageous as possible before the Empire gets any bright ideas about reclamation.
Hmm.
So then, what is our operation at the moment? Simple guerrilla warfare, striking key enemies, or what exactly?
Yes, for the time being, until you arrived, we've been operating such as guerrilla warfare and hit and run, assassination attempts, and whatnot. However, I do wish for the main military to arrive. I do hope the High Council hears our cries for help and sends aid immediately. We do need a full military operation here. Our forces here are not sustainable enough. We cannot hold out any longer.
I have sent word directly when I arrived in Eleanor to speak with them. I have delivered the message directly as we had spoken before even the conflict had apparently started.
Very well.
Yes, and of course a letter was left with them as an update after you sent us your letter and explained that we should not go into port. I believe the Dominion will understand the context of this matter with that. So, an army should soon follow. Now that the Empire no longer protects this wasteland, we may begin actually reclaiming it in the name of the Morathic. So, that is good.
Indeed, indeed.
I have begun plans of an operation. I have yet to table them, but I am in the process of making them. Hopefully this will be a significant advance towards our goal.
Yes, what of Dawnstar? What noise has there been from there? It is the perfect landing point for our armies.
Well, as of right now, there are some squatters, but nothing major. The town itself
Squatters and werewolves.
Yes, it's essentially abandoned. It would be a good landing point for our forces. We could clear the squatters and werewolves out and make it an official Dominion annexation.
Yes, I believe long term that should be the goal. Was this what your plan was about, Captain?
No, my plan was about trying to get... Well, how should I explain this? I was trying to see what we could do about gathering high-value targets, possibly to exchange for another. It is quite a devious plan, though I hesitate to say it openly, as it is barely planned. It has just been spoken about. I have not had a chance yet to put it to paper.
Yes, let us not waste air, speaking of a plan that is not fully understood or realized. With that said, there is a plan that the Senator and I had spoken about off and on throughout our voyage. Senator, would you like to perhaps speak here to the first emissary about your idea here?
Yeah, I think at the current moment we all realize that the Thalmor are not wanted in Skyrim at any point. The political party and the agency has been seen as an enemy. Is that not true?
Indeed, it is.
Fully
They haven't
agreed on that.
officially declared war on the Dominion itself, but they have been killing ordinary civilians. Plenty of them.
That is an issue that could go on the table for what I'm about to speak about. I think at this point, we should not advocate for immediate war. As much as elven blood has been spilled, we do not have the current army to back it up. Not yet. We need time. But for a calculated peace, our position here is simple. Apparently, should the High King wish to, I don't know, maintain Skyrim's status of potentially independence or maintain vassalage, there should be an arrangement that persists, provided that the terms are favorable in our stead. We do realize the Dominion ourselves recognize that, well, the Empire feels another continental conflict, and I absolutely believe the Consul Office is going to try to work against us to earn more favor in Skyrim. We all know this. However, we all agree here a second Great War would bleed both powers, disrupt commerce, and leave provinces vulnerable to greater unrest. Thus, we must offer a compromise. I believe The rebellion started in the east, correct?
Yes.
Thus, the eastern holds of Skyrim could be granted greater political autonomy and independence. For one reason. They are reckless, ruthless, and they are acting out of line. But if they are granted independence, and say the High King at any point decides to declare vassalage, back to the Empire, as it seems, it would be in our best interest to try to break apart Skyrim in a diplomatic fashion. Turn holds against holds. We'll have to speak, Right One and the High King. But, simply put, we must keep the continued terms of the White Gold Concordat. However, we might have to put them on pause. It shall remain non-negotiable, but we could do a single concession to temper their mind. We allow the private worship of Talos within Whiterun's walls to be tolerated, provided it remains absent from political institutions, military doctrine, and civic identity. In exchange, we give some form of pardons. Pardons we get to choose, not the Empire, to many former rebels and dissidents. But this mercy is not a weakness, it is an obligation. Former enemies now become political variables, old loyalties fracture, and holds once united against an external foe begin questioning one another's allegiances, motives, and concessions. The seeds of resentment grow not through invasion, but through unequal privileges, selective pardons, and competing visions of Skyrim's future. A divided Skyrim becomes a Skyrim consumed by internal disputes. The Empire, bound by pride and old oaths, would inevitably intervene to preserve cohesion among its vassals. In doing so, imperial resources become stretched thin through endless arbitration, peacekeeping, and border stabilization. The Empire weakens itself, attempting to preserve what can no longer remain unified. Meanwhile, we assume a different role entirely, not conquerors, custodians. Aid is provided to displaced civilians, refugees receive sanctuary, trade routes reopened beneath Aldemari oversight, regions destabilized by Nordic infighting witness Divenian envoys, restoring what has happened, restoring order where imperial administrators have failed. We start to cease appearing as occupiers and oppressors, but more as guarantors of peace. The Empire becomes associated with stagnation and conflict. The Dominion becomes associated with prosperity and stability. Victory achieved not through armies crossing borders, but through generations taught who preserved civilization when others allowed it to fracture. That is what we should do, which means we have to paint the Thalmor in some manner as a rogue element. On paper, at least. We need to make it so that the Dominion does not agree with the actions that are taken here. However, this would separate us in some fashion. But it would allow an embassy of the Dominion to be instilled. But the Thalmor are a political party that rule all of the Dominion.
How about this? You will go to the High King, second emissary, along with the senator here and your team of bodyguards. You will sue for peace, essentially, claiming that you are only diplomats from Alinor, from the Dominion, not as Thalmor agents, but not members of the party itself. Just diplomats. You are here to reclaim the embassy on behalf of the Dominion. You have no authority to enforce the White Gold Concordat, and you are here merely on diplomatic terms with the Empire and the rest of Skyrim. While us, as you stated, Senator, will continue in the shadows here as a guerrilla force, the Thalmor, while also being secretly supplied by you and the embassy until we get reinforcements here on ground. That is your idea, yes?
Essentially. But yes, a Dominion embassy, the Thalmor are registered or seen as a rogue element and can continue harassing our enemies here. Meanwhile, the Dominion builds up a force and we prepare in the background to assault this nation and claim it for ourselves. when the time is right. This will stabilize our operations, allow us to once more build up equipment to mount merpower, I should say, and otherwise so. I do agree with the Senator here and your reiteration of it as well.
That is only if the High King wishes to listen, and this is a huge risk.
Yes, you could just have your head rolling down Dragon's Reach.
I know the High King. He and
If
I have
I may.
spoken privately, and we are very cordial to each other. If this brings peace and less death to his people, he will eat it up like a sweet roll.
If I may.
Hmm.
Nothing contrary, simply more information that you might be able to use and levy to the king to help towards this cause. There have been checkpoints that were reported as of today that were conducted, attempting to stop all Mer and see them dead on the roads. This is a current well-known and rampant problem as they search for us. Anyone
Then
with
we
yellow
shall-
skin is persecuted.
Then we shall have to go through Tundra and get as close as possible, and then demand audience with the High King or the Princess to wait there until the High King is ready to speak. The Dominion only, we can take the stance that the Dominion and the Thalmor only upheld Imperial law. Now that it is not an Imperial province, we can draw up a new thing, a new agreement. Of course, all the while building up to eventually assail this nation.
Yes.
Indeed, I meant it more so as appealing to his, as we talk to him, his love of life, rather. Mer are being slain. Genocide is occurring. I believe that is, of course, something you can use to levy towards this cause.
Yes, however, I would like to
Agreed.
reiterate, there will be reinforcements arriving. We will not be at this, we will not have our back turned the entire time in Skyrim. We will not be acting as a peace force. There will be a time where we will lay siege to Dawnstar, and we will reclaim Skyrim once more for the elves. This will be a temporary thing.
To potentially get us a little more time. While also changing public perception.
I have not spoken much, but I do wish to speak a few words.
Yes, go ahead before we conclude and enact this plan.
Genocide that is going on is not a joke, and it is not to be underestimated. The manlings do not keep their word at anything, and I doubt any deal will go through with any length or term behind it. I believe it may in fact be wiser to first gain advantage, or at least something as a bargaining chip. Perhaps if we were to simply take over Dragon's Reach, for example, and put to sword a bunch of people that were crucial, and then make offer.
Isn't conflict exactly what got us into this mess the first time?
We are currently embroiled in conflict, and we are losing people extensively. My faith in the manling's word is all but burnt out.
Yes. I agree with that.
Luckily enough, I'm not the Thalmor, I am of the Dominion. So maybe there could be a chance.
Well, we don't only just have one senator. Did the second senator, I forget his name, but did he live? Is he
He
still
did.
amongst us?
He's sleeping
Could
in
he
the room
be-
just there.
Could he be roused for this journey? It would be good to have two senators at my back to negotiate.
But it might be very late for him.
And then perhaps if we do secure this Dominion embassy, he and Senator Olamar can assist in running it, as they are senators, not Thalmor, well, direct officials, I should say.
Indeed.
Or need not be seen as such, rather.
Yes, it would be easier to get our supplies into the Thalmor embassy, where we can just transfer it from the Legion to us directly, instead of going through these loopholes and whatnot. And it would help with Dominion citizens. Of course, I'm sure they would ask that you have minimal guards there. Since we wouldn't be enforcing anything, a lot of our guards would be there with you at the embassy at all times.
Mm-hmm. And that would be fine. In the meanwhile, this also means our more underground elements can still harass and attack the more notable rebel holds, such as Windhelm and such. And we can have plausible deniability. I should say that my father has disowned me from the family, so I could take up a role that is seemingly unofficiated by the Thalmor, if I so please. But
He could, in chance, as just a sign of good faith, take on paper a removal of rank, but he still would be your second emissary in truth. But in undercover, not so much.
Yes, unfortunately, this seems like a very large bending in the knee on our part. However, we must make it known that this is not a bending of the knee. This is instead a small break we're taking until our reinforcements from Eleanor can siege Dawnstar and we can take this hold for ourselves.
It is a strategic retreat.
Essentially.
the fight truly has not ended. We are simply trying to make it to where we can build up without being hindered at every turn. And then when the time is right, we strike Dawnstar alongside our fleet and begin this war in earnest.
Indeed.
We should speak, though, First Emissary.
What is to stop them
Let's go over
from simply repeating what they have done before?
Attacking me will result in war with the Dominion immediately.
Yes, there would be no waiting whatsoever.
Yes. Now, they may ask for my head, but all of us are ready to give our lives for the Dominion, so let it not be questioned further. Let us speak, First Emissary, very briefly. You may continue in here.
I have pertinent information relating to this. Apologies for speaking out of line.
Step forward there.
Of course. Yesterday, a operation was conducted into the territory of Whiterun in order to gauge the stability and political climate of the land post-conflict. It is there that I gathered that the Elsewhere ambassador, Luce, as I imagine some of us know, has been executed.
What?
Additionally, rebel forces maintain a large grip upon the area. Nord extremists, Windhelm guards, Falkreath guards, etc., regularly visit the region in order to maintain stability and their hold on it. The Whiterun Guard has been radicalized into their ranks. It is with great urgency that I must tell you this operation that you are to conduct is very likely going to end in bloodshed, as much as I wish it were otherwise. To say that they have been radicalized would be an understatement.
Yes, this is a plan that relies on our forces ever even reaching Whiterun.
Indeed. Therein lies my concern.
That is a concern that is already warranted and known. But if we are going to at least try something, regardless of what they think, they need to realize the consequences of their actions for even attempting.
Very well. I shall present a list of all that have fallen as well to you, Senator, and to the emissaries, so that you may have a better understanding of all that we have lost, and
Have you recovered their bodies to be returned to Eleanor?
No, I do not believe so.
We have not.
A shame.
We've been unable, and I'm sure their bodies were burned, desecrated, who knows.
Indeed.
No, they probably made the cat into skin.
Yes, that was one of the reports going by the rebels, and it was confirmed through several sources.
Yes. The remains have all but perished, unfortunately. Sergeant Rocken are also executed, alongside Luce, of course, and the rest of them presumed dead at this point.
Not to mention attack on the Empire as well as killing multiple of their soldiers and seemingly disregarding the Empire's strength itself, which brings my question back to the table.
Yes. Only today, another skirmish occurred between the Legion and the Windhelm and Falkreath Guard outside of Markarth, per Inquisitor Teldor's report.
Yes, the rebels do not seem to give a shit, as it were, to implications of their actions.
Then the High King should hold them accountable, because all of the peace that he wants is now being torn apart at the seams by his
Well,
own
if
actions.
he is a hypocrite, we should know that by now.
Yeah, unfortunately. He has no control over
Put that hypocrisy right in his face and show him what he has done.
Do be careful in Whiterun, Senator.
Yes. I only wish to state the gravity of the situation. The High King has no grip upon his men at the current going rate. They're extremists, radicalists, and
And all
there's no
this has
unity.
done is made the plan that I wish to enact much more simple.
Of course.
The issue is, as we have been trying to, at face value, trying to push them, fight them, get them to be cut down by our blades. But we must look back 25 years ago and how much simpler it was. Man killing man is the true goal at this point.
Of course. Very well. I have nothing further to report.
Yes, if you will excuse me for a moment, I do have to get to some paperwork. As much as I do enjoy speaking, my duties do call. Pleasure meeting our reinforcements and seeing you again, Senator.
I must also retire.
Yes, feel free to
However-
choose anywhere that he might see fit to sleep.
I don't believe I'll be getting any rest, but I will be writing letters. My family has connections. Feel free to ask for favors.
Indeed. Rest well.
So will I, Senator, if you permit it. I believe, due to my peculiar line of work, it would be unwise for me to present myself to these rebels, even as a mere bodyguard.
That is up for the emissaries to decide. I am here as an advisory to all situations for the betterment of the Dominion. Nothing more, nothing less. Ask the emissaries what they wish to place you and what they need your work for.
Understood.
Well, if he has to retire for the night, I think that he should.
I can at least wait to inform them.
But we must act swiftly. Even if it's bold and may cost our lives, regardless, if I do not return, it is absolute war coming for them. I shall wait for the second emissary and go by his lead. Regardless, this entire province's hatred of the Thalmor has reached an utmost high. And if we bring any Thalmor contingents or Thalmor political parties...
I think that you are counting on them knowing the difference.
It depends. If the manlings are that stupid and I die, it doesn't matter. They'll be crushed by a Dominion army. My life for the betterment of the Dominion is all that is needed. Imagine how it would look if I told them I am here for peace and delegation and I am cut down. Imagine how that savagery looks in the name of the Empire. You see by what I mean, Justice here.
Yes, I am sorry, I was in my head for a moment. I don't know, in the name of the Empire, they don't really seem to be big fans of the Empire either.
Regardless, we must act. The faster, the less time they have to regroup.
Very well. The honor guard that have come from the ship will be accompanying me and the senator to Whiterun to effectively begin this process. We shall hope
Only
none of
a
us are killed.
few have gone to bed.
Indeed, quite unfortunately, I should retire myself. And as I said, it wouldn't be wise to show my face in Whiterun before I begin my work.
Yes, of course. You should remain with the first emissary and conduct your clandestine...
Perhaps give your armor to one of the men here.
I can accompany, if need be.
I see no problem with it, of course.
I will volunteer if that is fine with you.
I can
I
also...
would recommend Valmir for this.
You're not
Yes,
thinking about this. The Thalmor are going to be seen as a rogue element. This does not work if known Thalmor agents come with me. The senator and the honor guard is all who will accompany, I'm afraid.
Well,
I
then I
imagine
think it's
guys
just the
of
three of
guard,
you.
But I understand, of course.
Yes, if you are disguised similarly, then I suppose we can make an exception, but that must be ordered quickly, as we are leaving rather presently.
Valmir, you go.
All I ask.
You're the best warrior.
Is that so?
Indeed.
Do not reveal your
I
voice.
am
Do not reveal
Aldemir.
it.
I trust you will take great care of this
Yes,
armor.
Valmir, do not
Will you?
speak at all. When you're
This
inside.
is why I suggested I go just as yet. Hello.
Valmir as a soldier would be welcome. It's just a matter of exchanging the armors. You can shroud your identity, Justice here, Serenway. Then I may be... It's just too risky, though. If it's discovered that we have you hidden amongst us, then it will all be for nothing.
I can be donned in a mask, and I will not speak a word.
Go and change into the armor.
I will leave it to your discretion, Second Emissary, of course.
Simply a matter of managing this to have the greatest % chance of success.
Indeed. That is also my goal.
Yes, we need all the mages we can muster as well. It would be too risky sending you out there.
Very well. And you have the great sword of the guard as well.
No, I do not.
Let's get that to you. All of them will have it. Before I go, it should also be said that there is a Bosma unit that has recently deployed to Skyrim as well. Justice Serenway, I would have you note this for the first emissary. I believe they're called the Vine Branch Archers or something. They should already be in Skyrim. Should make contact when able.
If I may be so bold, second emissary.
Understood.
I see words fall from tongue. Let's hear it.
If the rebels are already so mistrusting of us as Thalmor, would they not attempt to identify any guards that you have with yourself? If it is of utmost importance that it is not discovered, I fear that that is a very, very large liability.
It is. Yes.
You speak truth. I wish to have more for fear of life. However, if this is going to work, we must be absolute. Valmir, you will not be coming. Yet keep the armor regardless, just in case it comes in handy, and until another guard comes. This will have to be me, the senator, guard here, and I believe another guard will be descending down as well.
As you order, second emissary.
Well, my prayers will be with you.
A brief word, if I may, in private.
Who do you speak to?
Second initiative.
Very well, Cap. Seal the honor guard that came with us off the ship to order, and I shall return.
I wish I could send a courier to the High King immediately ahead of our arrival.
Yes, I think it would be a
Run ahead.
some sort of surprise, to say the least, to see you all approaching there.
I have less.
Make sure you're not wearing your armor, but yeah.
Oh yes, I could run ahead. Do you have a letter I could deliver?
Indeed I do. I had this prepared beforehand.
Yes.
Don't get killed there, Nor.
Yes.
No.
It doesn't
never.
need to be stated here and all, but there is a strong possibility that they may detain you and attempt to kill you, so...
No, I have my other disguise that I can wear, and I will don it before I leave.
Regardless, do be
Well,
aware
they're
that
killing
this is
any mer, so...
Yeah, that's the point I'm
take
trying
your
to
mask off, or you somehow get revealed. That's that, I would say.
Where is the Nor going exactly?
He's going to deliver a message to Whiterun.
Hello.
Thank you.
Yes, he's going to be a runner.
I believe that we should probably go in force if we are to deliver a message. Send in one, but have several standing by.
Well,
perhaps.
that would defeat our purpose of we are associating with these Dominion diplomats.
Yeah.
We cannot
I
be
seem to have missed
associated.
something.
Yes, we will be the rogue element. We will continue to fight while the diplomats buy us time for reinforcements.
Yes.
But do not draw your blades unless they seek to harm us.
You have
Well, I don't think they will draw their blade on me wearing this.
you have a
Maybe you
vial.
have some gloves.
Yes, I'll have gloves for you if you need.
Cover up that skin.
And you have either a poison or a death bell on you, yes?
I have poison and
Good.
nightshade.
Do not allow them to take you. If they do, they will use you as leverage against the senator. This need
No, I
not
will.
be stated, so...
Yes.
What is going on?
He's delivering a letter ahead of time.
Nor is to charge recklessly into the middle of Whiterun and deliver a message.
Very well.
Nor was not the best choice for that, but...
No.
well,
No, he is not.
Regardless, mingling such as that is not my affair. We need to leave. Are all the honor guard ready?
In the future, please consult your superiors about whom we are sending for such an important task.
Oriel guide you. Unfortunately, it was
He
not.
opens his mouth and ruins this.
Oh, he is definitely on the fast track to death, I would say.
I was going to say, it wasn't my decision. I was the only one who informed him to consume poison if he was captured, that he could not be used as a weapon against them.
It was rather the senator looking to get a message delivered before they
Indeed.
arrive.
I am beginning to feel much like my position is ceremonial.
Quite.
Yes, so I don't agree with this plan at all.
Well, we are justiciars. We simply say no, justiciar Malithus.
Most
No, I'm
distrusted
talking about the
soldier
plan
we have.
that... No,
Doing the
not
most
the
critical-
plan of Honor running. This whole plan of talking with the High King I don't like.
Yes, I was objecting to that as well, but I am far beneath anywhere to do so.
Yes, I think they had their minds set before they ever conferred with us.
Yes, there were many words spoken without
I am of a
Objection.
matter of not completely disagreeing with what they want to establish. I think it is a good political move. We must
I
have
think
some
it is
form.
good, but they are counting on the High King wishing to receive
Yes.
them.
Indeed. And him having any remote sense of honor he has promised.
And that is if they even reach him. As they said, who was it? Valiant said, they've set
They
up
will be attacked on
checkpoints.
side, yes.
They are killing Mer.
They're going to be attacked on sight by the guards,
I
unfortunately.
don't
That is my
believe that they will decipher the second emissary from Thalmor. They
Indeed.
think all Ultima are Thalmor.
I fear that they will have his head as a bargaining chip as well, unfortunately.
I am going to make a formal request that we suit up in whatever gear that we have and that we find ourselves somewhere nearby in case things go wrong.
I do not disagree with this, actually. What do you think, Justicia?
I don't know. I mean, the whole plan was not to be associated with us. If we are seen outside, then everything they'll talk about and they will go
We
down
will
the drain.
sabotage just as much as they sabotage themselves.
And if they all die, our heads will be upon block.
If they all die, the Dominion will know that there is no reason to belay any more further reinforcements. A senator of the Dominion being slaughtered in Skyrim will be war immediately. That is what the senator
Yes,
said.
I would say this is a win-win situation.
Excuse me, officers.
Though-
I bring urgent information. I
What is
apologize
it?
for my
Yes.
intrusion.
Sarion.
I
Is that
Not
am
Sarion?
the second emissary of this, but our location here is not as secretive as we believe it to be. I shall speak plainly.
Yes.
Who has
A
keys?
legionary
We need
who I'd
outside the
made
building
contact
now.
with
I need
prior
keys.
to has informed me
Well,
that
we need
a
keys.
Legion patrol was scouting
one?
outside of this redout under the belief that we are operating out of here.
Under what
I have-
belief
I
that
have
we are
keys, yes,
operating?
I have
One moment,
Yes,
please
yes, yes,
repeat
yes,
that.
yes.
The intrusion.
A Legion patrol has scouted us under rumors that we are residing here.
Yes,
What rumors? How?
I know not. He was a member of the patrol and came and informed me.
And how does he know who you are?
I'd met him previously. This is the one who told me. This is the one who I got this armor from. He was hunting about south of the Karth near us. I spoke with him. He's been feeding me information a bit.
Give me his
And
name,
have you
then.
been feeding him information, soldier?
No, ma'am.
What is his name?
He is
Don't tell me you
Adobo.
don't know.
Adobo. Some red god named Adobo. Yes, sir.
Justicia, last night, First Emissary Okato met with one of the tribune of the Imperial Legion here inside the cave.
Oh my god.
It was discussed that
What?
It was discussed that they would be assisting us with
Yes.
with foods and various supplies.
But he didn't have to bring him in here.
Indeed. Well, he did.
Too late
So-
now, yes. I guess we'll just have
I
to
did not-
trust them.
I did not know that he had brought him in here. That is good information. However, I hope the Legionnaires are not leaking this to the rebel cause.
Can we trust anything that comes from Menlings?
Well, I would say that the Legion, even though they publicly surrendered, there are still those that wish to fight.
Must I say, sir, my source, he fought there at Solitude with us and has no favor with the rebel cause. I don't know why the Legion got wind of searching for us here. Probably like Fesora said from that Tribune, but they were.
Yes. Oh my god. Where did the first emissary go?
It is my understanding that having a patrol come through this area was to be established. The First Emissary agreed with such.
I'll be back for a moment.
That is my understanding.
It is quite impossible to protect people when they refuse to protect
Yes, I'm not going
themselves.
back in there, that's for sure. Stepped on an ice mine. Well, the first emissary seems to have gone to bed or something. It is a bit problematic that he brought that tribune here, but It's too late now.
Indeed.
I cannot come or go
Freaking
from
ice
this place now because the
rune.
lock was changed.
Yes, I would help you if I could, but I can't.
I can help you in and out, but I
Yes.
cannot give you key.
Yes. Unfortunately, you won't be able to help me in. You can help me out only. That is the problem, but...
I will be retiring for some time, I believe.
I believe I would like to go stick my hand in that fire just to watch it burn.
Okay. Please don't. I don't just want to smell it.
Yes, we appreciate the
Stream would be
information,
quite
soldier.
unpleasant.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course, it's my duty. Justicia, if
Yes.
I may apologize for earlier when I leveled those insults in Markarth.
Oh no, I think it is all under all under the guise.
Urgent news,
I was
urgent
going
news.
to hurl some insults. Yes, what?
So, I saw the emissaries out. As we did, Anor made sure to double back and report. It's 20 or so Nords wearing Windhelm guard armor. Their cloaks, the Stormcoat cloaks.
They're outside.
They headed for the cave, but they're in the area. I saw the emissaries out per their order. They have been informed.
Everyone gets suited up in their real armor.
There is no
Yeah.
possibility of that.
The door is locked, but yes, they're in the area.
Where might I get
Yes, we will not venture out, but we will guard the interior if need be.
All soldiers on me immediately.
Sergeant Valmir, I have stored
Outs-
my
it's
armor.
outs-
Where might I find some?
Outside,
I will show
in the
you.
chip.
Come with me. But all soldiers come with me immediately.
Defensive positions, you.
Ready, Sergeant.
Men's battle is right here. Perhaps right here. Ugh, is this really all the soldiers that we have?
It's very likely.
We're quite spread out.
Yes, I don't think it's tactical to be here.
Yes, we need some archers up here if any of those have range.
I think we should meet them as close as we can. And fall
as
back
they
if
exit
needed.
the cave.
I think we should fight them in the second area and draw them in. Perhaps down the tunnel, the one-way tunnel, and just force them
Yes.
to appear.
Close quarters is
Indeed,
better
about-
for the mages here.
Yes, the Inquisitor and Justicia will make short work of them. Let it be known I did see them outside, so that means I poked my head outside, and I didn't see anyone, but that doesn't mean that they aren't in the area. The report is that they were headed for the cave, but that means they're here.
Does anyone have some sort of magic potion?
Yes, this is what I was stating, is this
No
line
potions,
right
unfortunately.
I have some potions there.
It's
Just as your...
absolutely
Yes.
impossible for
If
a
you have
large
any
force to
bits
get
you
through.
can give me, please do.
We will have some soldiers. Maybe Malcor. That would
Yes, well, do let me do the defensive planning. We have any mages?
Yes.
2.
Well, you will be stationed here to shoot your fireballs down there.
We don't have fireballs, but we have flames, so keep them at bay for a bit. Firebolt is quite useless, especially in close quarters.
Yes, it's much like an arrow. But far more costly.
But no, down here, Alpha. At the end, so they are forced to come down.
Indeed.
And with any luck, they'll run into the ice runes.
Yes, if you stay to the left and to the right, and we are to put, say, I don't know, Valmir up front and center.
Well, Valmir will be in the way of our flames.
No, he pulls back behind you until they are sufficiently close, and then you start frying, and he jumps in, and we will...
It's just make sure not to cut my head off, please.
Yes, Captain. Perhaps it could be more strategic.
That swings quite wide, so
if you come look back here, this corner here, perhaps you could conceal yourselves. Maybe if they think it's only 2 mages, and we burn them quite a bit, falling back, you could come around the corner and start attacking when they least expect it.
Indeed, perhaps we hide our soldiers.
A good idea. I like it. We shall do that.
I'd really rather not catch any of you in the flames either, so we should separate.
Trust me, we want that just as much as you.
I doubt they'll be able to get in, but...
yes, I as well. But it's better to be safe than sorry. The door was locked, I can confirm.
Careful with those arrows, I'll likely be strafing to the side.
Yes, I will not shoot you. I assure you.
Thank you, I have grave memories of a large battle where my backside was penetrated. There's probably a better way to say that, but...
What?
Yeah, I was going to say...
I too found arrow upon rump.
Indeed.
Alpha was penetrated from the back.
Yes, well... love is war, I guess.
It will be quite messy for 2-handed weapons. We shall have to withdraw up the steps as the others need.
Perhaps we stand a little bit further back. Indeed.
You have no choice but to come into our flames. Got to consult the Aetherius and see what is going on about this meta situation.
Oh yes, the most powerful magic in the land.
I say let them try.
Also, I'll say this now while we are in present company. I do not like senators.
Yes.
Not even know this one, and he comes in and has a 15-minute speech upon things. Wish he would have spent a little more time in Skyrim first. Perhaps he would realize how dire the situation actually is.
Indeed, and as the senator's not my superior, I shall say there is a conflict of interest as his son. He is part of the Imperial forces. Furthermore, I don't like the concept of casting aside the Thalmor as a primary force. But let them try to have their little parley with the High King. If he dies doing so, he will swiftly learn a grave final lesson, and if he succeeds, perhaps it will buy us time to reinforce ourselves and dominate greater later.
I think it would just hasten, if he was killed, I think it would hasten the war here.
Yes, precisely.
Well, I'm fully down to give my life fighting in the hills.
I am as
I
well.
don't care much for peace anymore.
It's about
I want
enough for
blood.
those in Nord. Perhaps it is time I turn brutish as them and start wearing bits of them upon my armor. I'll fit right in.
Yes.
A jest, I would never do such a thing.
Well, there are pros and cons. The con is we fall to their level. The pro is, well, we get to wear Nordic limbs around our armor.
Would that count as Nordic armor at that point?
I don't know. Technically, I suppose so.
Bits of tattered animal and heads upon spike like we see here?
Should I go to Markarth and ask if they're selling Nord leather?
Be careful it's not made from Khajiit.
Yes. Oh, I'm wearing my friend Rakonar.
Oh, that hurt. Did hear one Nord talking about Argonians making excellent food that apparently they do this.
What else can we expect? We always make the threats of turning people into coats or boots, but we would never go for it. Besides, Argonian green isn't really my color.
I think the manlings will accept this absurd idea, if only just to preserve their own posterity. And then as soon as it is convenient, they shall drive dagger upon back again.
Yes.
Did you say a senator was going to meet with the High King? Is that what they were leaving for?
Yes, they are simply waltzing into Whiterun. Just as they are. Rebels abound. Obviously here in the hills.
It is beneath me to question such. I mean, it is above me to question such actions. So.
It is an absurd action, but hopefully it bears fruit.
Hail Justice, yeah.
To inform you what we are doing here, we are waiting here in case we are broken in upon, and this shall be our stand of defense. We shall hurl ice and arrow at them until we are unable to anymore, and then our reinforcements will run around the corner and bash their brains in. Or so we hope.
Thought you were going to bed.
Lord Justiciar, perhaps you would like to borrow my armor.
Which one?
My regular black armor.
Oh.
Yes. These honor guards see fit to order us soldiers around now too, so I'm a bit lost as to where the structure of rank is filing in at this point.
Isn't that what they want us to do there? We are safe in here. They might know we are in here, but they cannot get in for the time being.
Yes, with such a great number, I would oppose such an idea going out and mingling, as it were. Of course, my rank is as good as a piece of paper upon table that is currently on fire.
Indeed.
Well, I want you to know the tactics I suggested were only suggestions, Aurelian, so at the end of the day, if you have an idea for the soldiers, they are yours to command.
Well, certainly, I was getting at. We are safe in here, we can leave to fight another day when the circumstances are more in our favor, not when there's 20 of them.
I would agree. As much as I'd like to meet them out in battle,
strategy.
Yes. Being outnumbered, we have to use more cunning, I suppose. And for the mages, the close quarters are far superior methods of destruction.
Especially down this area here. If we draw them in, then they have no choice but to meet fire and face. At least until magic runs out, but that is why we have a secondary line here.
Yes, we will burn and slowly back away as we run out of magicka, replacing our positions with the melee fighters.
If we want to make them believe we operate elsewhere, why would we attack them when they are so close to our building?
I'm not saying we attack them there. I am saying we cause incursions elsewhere and draw them away. Apologies, I couldn't speak more loudly. I don't think anyone here is understanding what I am saying.
No, I understand that, but what if they're already waiting out there?
They are not immediately outside, are they? That is not what we were told.
Well, it has also been about 10 minutes since we were told.
Right, and there may now be a risk of us being sighted and leaving. I see your point of view. If we stuck together and caused them to fight us elsewhere, they might think we're operating elsewhere, but who knows what they've been told or what they think they know.
Indeed. Well, regardless of what we do now, I do intend on, as I spoke with Emissary about, conducting more operations and more travels to the Red Eagle redoubt and a couple of other POIs to sort of draw their eyes in other places, other locations.
Yes, that is a sensible plan going forward. I don't think I know where Red Eagle is. Let me check here.
It is
yes.
A little bit south of here.
It's a nice mountaintop you can get a good vantage on after you enter through a cave. You can actually scale the mountain, however, as well. Likely that is how they would approach, maybe through both angles, but I want them to believe, and I will start planting things there. Items to make it seem lived in, even stay on occasion before they find it out. To sort of draw their eye there, as well as another location. I want them to believe that those are our fallback points and start to focus their eyes there and not here.
Yes, I did want to mention that the whole drawing them in here was not to open the door and signal we are here and to let them in. We are standing here in case they break in.
Indeed, yes. I simply wished to be clearly understood as to what I was trying to introduce. I do not wish to go out there and fight them at this moment, outside the building, and make it basically apparent that we are here. I seek to cause havoc elsewhere and draw their eyes away from where they are. But you're right, and I could be spotted leaving. That is a problem, if they have made way this direction. I am hoping, but I also don't hope, that they perhaps caught wind of the small convoy going to Whiterun, and maybe their eyes are deterred currently, but regardless, my intent was to start to draw their eyes elsewhere.
Yes, if a rebel contingent was maneuvering here, and our ambassador of sorts of the Dominion was moving essentially there, wouldn't be surprised if they encounter each other. It's rather bizarre timing, if you ask me, but also it is pretty clear by what we've heard, they are desperate to find us. Very desperate.
And they hate us, which is another reason why I was against this plan.
They are bloodthirsty. We have always known they are beasts and mongrels. This is no news.
Yes, and after a skirmish with the Empire today, they still seem to hate us more. Though the Empire clearly hates them too. I don't understand why they can't. I don't know. See the bigger picture here. Even if we are done for, these lands don't belong to them. I've heard a lot of rather delusional and contradictive things, like the High King trying to somehow regain vassalhood with the Empire, even though he's treasonously attacked them? It makes no sense.
It's because he wants shielding from the Dominion.
Indeed, but...
They fear us most.
I will say, I won't ask everyone to stay here forever. If you are done with this for now, it does not appear that they are breaking in.
Yes, I might go to rest. Obviously, just a chat.
I
We
have
want to...
2 options now. I sleep or I stand here because I can't use the fucking door.
Right, who else has keys?
I do.
I have.
Yes, but I'm
not
not
to
going
this
to risk
door, but
leaving
the other
now. But basically, someone has to be around that has keys because, well, that is my predicament. I cannot operate.
Would you like me to let you out or no?
Not at the moment if we are under risk of them seeing someone leaving. No.
Allow me to state that if
indeed under risk.
you need to...
I was going to say, consult the Aetherius. Isn't there a ghost in there that might be able to help you?
Yes, I'm trying, but the ghost is also watching all the idiots outside. I will try. Yes. What were you saying, Galma?
I was going to say that if you need someone to let you out or in, you are free to poke me, and should I be asleep, and rouse me from my sleep, I shall let you in and out as need be for the time being until you do get keyed.
My gratitude. My
Of
utmost gratitude.
Yeah, of course,
I
it's
need
not.
to be with my thoughts for about a moment then.
Very well. I think we're heading back in, are we?
I know not.
Are we headed back? I believe the captain did, so yes, we're going to. Captain, do you have a moment that I might speak with you?
Yes, of course.
Very well.
What do you think, Thalmor? Do you think those going to Whiterun will be killed?
I would speak, but I don't want to speak out of turn there.
Oh, please, I'm an Inquisitor. I grant you the right.
I think it is completely unwise to serve our second emissary there on a platter.
Indeed, indeed.
I find it most... I would say... I don't even want to say, to be honest.
Indeed, if your mind truly factors in all of the politics of the entirety of Tamriel, to me it almost sounds like a coup d'etat against the Thalmor. This senator wishes other parties to be in control of the Dominion. But what do I know?
what does that leave us? Mongrels in a cave. Mongrels doing nothing but sitting upon our asses, doing nothing.
We are the ones fighting the Dominion's war.
Yes, yes. I see it that way as well. However, by Auriel time will tell. The death of the Senator will come, and we will be reinforced, or the Senator will have his way, some sort of temporary peace, and we shall see exactly what that means. If that is to occur...
Is the situation not dire enough? Haven't we lost many a mer to this conflict? Why would we offer up our highest superiors just like that, even if it was for political gain or anything? It all seems quite ignorant to me.
Well, my politically minded aspects would believe that the Dominion's politicians are likely desiring to witness the moves of the Empire before making any permanent choices. Is this folly? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. But...
Might I speak openly, Inquisitor?
Go ahead.
You have said the Senator returned and launched a coup?
No, no. That is a speculation one could have, if they consider the deeper politics of Alinor. It's not really useful to us to think that way. That's my personal speculation. And only is it it's one of many possibilities, I should say. Don't go around believing it. Though it's easy to believe such a thing, when you factor in everything, including the fact that the Senator's son is a Legion soldier.
Yes, and I thought he hated his son for that, sir.
Ah, well, anyone can say they hate anything. I could say to you I hate wine and skooma, and you'd probably believe it, if you didn't see me drink it.
I see. I think I'm beginning to understand what you've been saying now, sir.
Yes.
The Senator has come here to subvert us.
Well...
To
make us look like devilish dogs, such that somehow another party in the Dominion might take over. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying, if you do really endeavor to be a politically minded soul, you might see such an angle appear. Quite easily, I should say. But I spoke quite long with the Senator. The Senator was a soldier during the Great War. I can't imagine, somehow... well, then again, there is his son. I don't have a child, but I've seen many bear offspring, and suddenly their worldview is quite altered. Especially as they age. Let these personal opinions not leave this fireside, I should say.
I give my life in service to the Dominion in the Thalmor, Inquisitor.
Yes.
I would not see myself be made a... what is the word? Fall guy, for lack of a better word.
Indeed.
It seems that these parties, these political actors, seem to want an excuse for how they were subverted. They would deem us, the men of the Thalmor, on the ground, fighting their war.
You'd think that them declaring war upon us, marching on the very embassy itself, to be an act of total belligerence against the Dominion to send enough provocation to send an entire army, but where's that army? We just get an envoy, a small envoy. I'm all quite confused.
Yes, well, I'm not as confused, Thalmor. If the opportunity is now to take over Skyrim for the Dominion, this is a decision that must be final and executed with perfection. Not something to be rushed. From that point of view, I understand patience. Now, the Senator I have not known long enough or well enough, but I do respect the wisdom of the elder Mer. However, there is, of course, the Senator's son. My mind is open to many possibilities. Soldiers, you must understand, I've not cast away this Senator at all. And if the emissary sees something in this plan, then I shall defer to their wisdom as well. I won't go turning against anyone here today. And, if you ask me, if the Senator's wisdom is false, the Senator will die tonight, and it won't matter what they think. It will be up to those of us that remain. And I still place my trust in the first emissary. My beliefs have not faltered. But one thing is correct. 25 years ago, I've been informed that the situation in Skyrim was closer to that of the Empire versus the Rebellion, and I do wish to bring it back to that. I don't know why it failed, but it should always be manlings versus manlings that is prioritized. It's the most logical thing to do. Let their blood be spent on one another. Let their gold be spent fighting each other. How it could have failed 25 years ago, I don't see. I can only fathom Daedric trickery must have been involved. And for that, we should have kept the fucking vigilance close to us. Their cause is irrelevant to ours or the Empire's. And somehow, they've been corrupted by the rebels. I can't believe that either.
Separate, or are they merging in? And what is to be their rank?
That is my question as well.
Are you aware, Alpha, of their rank or status? Are they to merge with us? Was this mentioned, or are they simply to be our overlords now?
I believe the vision is thus. This contingent wishes to become you could say the face of the Dominion at the embassy, while we are the blade, cutting down dogs as we see fit and acting as though we are not particularly related. I don't know if this plan is the praxic course of action, but it will enable us to continue to shed the blood of manlings, and it will enable the Dominion to regain some sort of grasp of the politics. I do see the bigger picture there. However, it does feel, emotionally, as though the Thalmor as a party are being both sidelined and cast-tied to some sort of crazed force that has nothing to do with Eleanor, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That is my personal opinion, though.
I believe your theory, Inquisitor. I think we are being the sacrificial lamb for a power play back in Eleanor that seeks to subvert the Thalmor and use this situation in Skyrim as a casus belli.
Yes, now, this can only be true if those who are plucking the strings are good at playing the lute. They could be ignorant and merely appearing as though they are wise. I don't know. As I said, I don't know the senator personally well enough, but he speaks as though his wisdom is true. And therefore, you must certainly see what I see. A play against the Thalmor party to take over Alinor and become some sort of... I don't know.
Thalmor have birthed our resurgence.
Yes, it was us that brought the power to the Dominion.
All married themselves.
Yes.
Now we are to die for it, so that Alinor can be
die
restored.
disgraced, however. I have worked far too hard.
No. But though my speculations are grim, I will not turn against my superiors. I still trust in the second and first emissary. I won't do the bidding of the senator, but if they, meaning the emissaries, direct me to do something that the senators ask, so be it, I shall. But I will be wary.
I have not mentioned nor intend to take any action against my superiors. That would be ending my life in disgrace, and as I said, I will not be a part of such a thing.
Indeed, I only say so because we are speaking far above our station. However, words are only words unless put to action. So let us keep these words here at the fireside.
My displeasure with the senators is probably well known at this point. However, the first and second emissary do still hold my attention and my loyalty. As does the Dominion.
Yes, though all of these things I've said, I still find it highly probable the senator might die tonight.
Yes.
We could only be so lucky.
My frustration also lies in the fact that we have imported soldiers who seek to command Thalmor. Already they bark orders at me, as if they have not been the ones spilling blood here for the better half of a month.
What order did they give you?
Oh, they instructed me to go unlock the door for them. The soldier barked his order at me, and as I moved to descend, he said, "I don't care if you break your legs, hurry up." I about cut his tongue out where he stood.
Soldier, Sergeant, speaking to you in such a manner.
The senator's honor guard.
This is most disturbing there.
Political ranks cannot... Forgive me if I speak above my station, Sergeants, but a ceremonial guard could not dare outrank you.
You mirror my sentiments exactly. This is disturbing news. But I shall bite my tongue further until we receive word back from the senator and what news he brings. That, or we find his head planted firmly at the embassy's doorsteps. It remains to be seen, as he has been warned amply that this was a bad idea.
I know not of what your religious understandings are, but something is rather simply true. Auriel is a god of time itself. We must utilize time as a weapon, and the only reason that I find myself aligning with this senator's beliefs is because the senator speaks on utilizing time against our enemies. And that is the only reason that I'm willing to wait and see.
Indeed. Though I shall not treat these honor guards with any semblance of respect until they have earned it in service to the Dominion here.
Well, shall Auriel command it tonight, they might be forced to.
Indeed. Let us see what kind of bodyguards they are. It's a shame they're going to request that armor back, Volnir.
Perhaps I keep it.
Yes, perhaps he earns it from you.
Should. I have yet to get my captain's armor. I am still standing here in my lieutenant's.
I'd hope they would bring a shipment back of armor and weapons for our cause, but they bring me 6 ceremonial warriors and a senator.
Yes, with a rather grand speech and a rather hard-to-decipher intent.
Yes.
I do not like hearing words fill halls in such manners, especially when they have had no stake in what has been going on. It bothers me. I shall keep my complaints to the campfire, however.
As will I.
I was born and raised in Skyrim. I have spent quite a long time here. I watched the first rebellion, and I watched it end. Now I am witnessing the second. Pray tell I be here for a third. They would not like me very much at that point. I remember watching similar things, though. The last rebellion was a bit less rabid than this one. It seems that they have grown more barbaric. They would have executions, they would hang
it's
people.
being barbaric. Never seen that
They
coming.
would throw them from wall with rope around their neck. Let them dangle there, put them in cages for the birds to feed on, but never wearing them before, that's new.
Yes, perhaps if we are meant to be some sort of pack of black wolves against whatever's left of Skyrim in place of the Dominion's armies, it should do us best to start thinking of where would be most pertinent to strike.
Yes, I've been given authorization for a plan, and I do plan on enacting it. However, patience will be a big factor in this. You can never do something while the enemy expects you to be doing something. Oh, I fully intend to capture Princess Aelwyn and catch them off guard in Dragon's Reach and perhaps, spill a little blood upon the throne. Not to kill, but to capture, remove her from her seat of power and take her out into the middle of nowhere, perhaps this redoubt we spoke of, and then send for ransom. The king for her. When the king arrives, we simply execute him.
I completely agree.
I am not some bump-headed sop of a milk drinker who would parlay with these animals who have slaughtered our brethren.
Yes, I believe a decisive blow should be dealt.
I do say, my officers, Inquisitor and Captain, the men value your championing for us and of course will support you.
This will require a very clandestine approach, however. To approach, we shall don our disguises, but we shall keep our armor upon us. When we arrive, we shall funnel in one at a time and into the temple itself. We shall confirm that our target is present in Dragon's Reach and then return to the temple in order to gather the others, at which point we will don our armor, storm Dragon's Reach, and grab her. Anyone attempting to get in the way will be risking her life. I believe the plan is flawless in nature, and if it does result in a fight, they will have one dead oligarch to begin with. It would not be very wise to attack, plus I believe their sentiments towards Princess Aelwyn will protect us from grievous harm until we leave. Even the rebels, 20 or 40 of them, cannot approach us and attempt to kill us if we have her in custody. That would be foolish on their part. As I said, we then set up a little bit of theater and allow them to play the hero. Let the Nord be a Nord. Exchange his life for hers. Can you imagine if he doesn't take it, the damage that would do to his political standing?
Yes. Perhaps so, at least in Whiterun, but I know not much of these holds in their beliefs about each other. From what I see, or at least have seen so far, whatever serves them most in the moment is what they tend to lean towards. Cease to exist.
Oh, I crashed, actually. I didn't... That wasn't a timer. That was not an AFK timer. That was a crash. It was a memory leak or something. Okay, nope, that broke it. Finally out of prison and into a new land. Oh my. My bad, Jarsh. I didn't see that till just now. Yeah, we were in jail for 33 days in GTA. And when we came back, we didn't really see a good story to have for, okay, so we're actually kind of super screwed. I need a task manager this. Maybe I should just open this again as well. Okay. What the hell? My God.
It is.
Indeed. If they want animals who seek nothing more than Nord blood, then I am willing to provide at this point. I wish only to see their blood spilled, their race eradicated for the crimes that they have committed.
Aye, Sergeant.
I shall see Arendor avenged. I shall see Luce avenged. Rocco Na avenged. Rysel avenged. All of them. And I shall kill every Nord who stands in my way.
Suffering from all of them.
Yes, to all mankind.
Yes, you know, something was said in there when the senator was speaking. I also don't think that these manling dogs know the difference between the Thalmor and the Dominion either.
I do not believe they will perceive a difference, as
No.
I think that perhaps they might listen, but only for their own posterity, and as I said, as soon as it is advantageous, they will stab them in the back, just as they did us.
Yes. It will be a repeat.
Yes, and when they are
More
living in
blood
caves and they are depending on our protection for their survival, perhaps we will just put them upon boat and tell them to go back to fucking Alinor.
Yes, and come back with a fucking army this time.
The army would be quite
That
welcome
senator.
at this point.
Yes.
It's quite needed. I don't know if they noticed.
I thought the senator was to return with an army, yet he returns empty-handed,
That
only with
was
word.
told to me as well. It is quite odd.
Who is this?
Wasn't them invading our embassy enough provocation for a war there?
Hail, Inquisitor.
Must be urgent.
I was going to say, I don't even think he was filled in on what happened. I imagine whatever he's running off to is rather urgent. Would have been nice if he had said so we may attend, but it's so urgent, and perhaps it's for the first emissary's ears only.
Not know, but I'm sure we will find out, when they remember we exist.
Yes.
I do hope I survive to watch the ships from Alanor actually breach the land. Watch them drive bow up upon land as the soldiers jump out. Something.
Indeed, it will be a grand memory to carry to the grave, seeing all of them spill out from the ships, wielding elven weaponry, glass shields and swords, battle mages.
There shall be no
Watching
warning.
Fire, lightning, and ice rain down upon them with complete reckless abandon.
And they did not give us the honor of a warning before we engaged in battle, so no hold shall be offered one in turn.
Hold on, what is it?
Everyone, look who I found! Hey, hold up! Look who I found! Look who I found!
By Oriel.
Mithandaril,
By all
Good
here.
to see such kingsmen.
your armor looks hideous.
Yes, indeed. I've had to don it in order to keep my head on my shoulders. Whiterun is foul as always.
Yes.
I ran across this poor elf, decided to tag along. Well, I am.
What happened on your journey, Enor?
The message was delivered. The High King met with the Senator and Phalor. A lot, actually. I stayed behind just to listen.
There's all of these new faces, some of those new. Do I know any of you?
You should know everybody
You should
here.
know all of them. They've just, they're in disguise.
I see.
This is my brother with the glass axe. This is Valmir.
Yes, quite
This is Sergeant
the
Valian.
beautiful alien.
This is Captain Aurelian.
Yes, good to see you, man.
This one, I can't place the face. Who were you again?
This is Sironia.
Oh, yes, Cyrania, yes.
Ooh, I'm quite giddy, not going to lie. It's good to see all of you.
Indeed, and I'm Timersil.
Yes, of course, yes.
Yes, of
Well
course.
met. Does this mean I should adopt a new... Never mind.
Well,
If I'm
perhaps
being-
not.
If I'm being honest with you, Mithandaril, I had counted you amongst the dead, so your face is a welcome sight.
Yes, I figured
Sergeant.
so. I haven't seen anyone in 2 or 3 days at least.
Yes.
Sergeant,
No,
did they get my report? Did they get my report about what before I left? What I witnessed?
Well,
Yes,
come again?
Those approaching that numbered in 20 or so.
Yes, the fucking Nords we accosted today in Windhelm were roaming about.
Yes, we held a defensive line, but they never breached, so...
It looks like they were running towards the other location, so hopefully we are still secure here. I do believe the Ariel will also protect this place.
Indeed.
Let me get this foul uniform off of me.
Oh yes, let me
Yes.
change before I rest.
Yes, I was going to say we're
It's
wearing
quite
our
the
armor again.
New home we have. Yes, I do have the old armor.
It's rather extensive. There's a keep further up that will house the emissaries and justiciars for the time being. Our
Is the
position is
first-
out here in the tent.
Is the first, how do I say it, awake? Alive?
He lives, yes.
Are we
A brief
blessed?
rundown. The Redmane Scorpions, our Khajiit auxiliaries, are dead.
All of them?
Yes.
I'm going to
well,
rest, by the
presumed
way.
dead, of course.
Very
Presumed
well.
Dead. Confirmed amongst their dead is Luce and Brokanar. We've not heard head nor tail. Oh, and Kazdar. We've not heard head nor tail of any further, so all are presumed dead.
Brokanar is dead. I was in right when he was
Yes.
killed.
We're aware of his passing. So, they're not to be counted amongst our ranks at the current time being. Our Bosma auxiliaries also perished. I believe we only had the one, but dead regard.
Shame.
Yes. Elderscrolls, unfortunately, also perished. Ascended to the Aetherius alongside Captain Arendor and Soldier Rizel. No further confirmation of deaths beyond that, but anybody who's not here at the moment and has not been accounted for is presumed dead at this point, given that it's been days.
Luckily, I'm no longer on that list.
Yes, I was going to say, your presence here is a boon to our cause. We're going to need all the soldiers we can get.
Indeed, as we are seen as rogue elements from what I've been told now.
Yes. The second emissary arrived today with the Senator and a detachment of honor guards. They made way to Whiterun in order to host a meeting with the High King. If they return here alive, then it shall be by Auriel's blessing alone, because, quite frankly, they're killing any mer they can find at this point.
Yes, I was in Rifleman yesterday when they almost took off my head. They questioned me, the guards did. Tried to search me. My confidence, I presume, is what saved me. Alright, let me get this uniform off. Forgive me.
Cool.
I am going to be deep in thought for a moment.
Of course.
Very well. It would seem by the words of Enor, the rebels are going to try and play along with this little idea.
They may do as they see fit. It shan't stop me from killing everyone I find, given that we are merely a rogue element at this point.
Have you still a shield, Mithandaril?
I don't believe so, no.
Then I want you to take this.
I'm going to rest my head, brethren. Just let the justicia out. Captain,
This is my personal great sword, Mithandaril. It's fought in many battles, you see.
I understand.
Many thanks.
Perhaps I could borrow that mace of yours, since I do bear flame magic now. I could wield it in one hand.
Of course, of course.
see you all on the morrow.
Of course.
Yes. Rest well. Very well. May it be painted by much Nord blood in the days to come. It seems we are going to be used as some sort of, I don't know, killing tool by the Dominion yet still, so...
It's as long as Oriel finds a way to use us, however he may see fit. I shall still serve happily in Shred's province.
Yes, I recommend slice at them. Don't give it all the strength you have, but slice and move away from their attacks. Re-engage, slice, move away. I have failed many manlings with these tactics. If they seem weak, then maybe give it a very hard swing. But spare your energy.
Yes, I shall train with it. Your words
Indeed.
Are understood and appreciated, Inquisitor.
I rose all the way to Inquisitor with that very blade. Oh yes. You have fought alongside us for quite some time, Methandril, but I'm not sure when order will be restored to the ranks of the Thalmor here. It's a rather confusing time, you see.
Yes, that's what I presume. I wasn't even aware of the emissaries living. I'm just surprised that I found my kin to begin with.
Indeed. And we praise Ariel for bringing you back to us alive. All are needed, especially now. Oh, nice drum there.
Who was that?
That is Taldor, but he's been acting rather strange.
Yes, and might I inquire where the glass came from?
Yes, the second emissary returned with, I believe it was about 4 soldiers, all adorned in glass, and a senator. The senator that was here a few days ago. The senator has some sort of plan with, I don't know, a diplomatic encounter with the High King of the Rebellion. That's where they are now.
Yes, I've just returned from right when I saw them enter. They had a posse of right-wing guards with them. I didn't want to take any chances.
Indeed, the Dominion intends to take back the embassy under some sort of new representation, which I suppose is what the glass armor is for. I don't really get it. While we, the Thalmor, are going to be used as a killing tool, I don't know, to shift the blame of the Dominion's, I suppose, bloodier intents away from the Dominion's diplomatic intents. Could see it that way, I guess.
There's some separation between military and politics.
Yes.
The complete opposite what we stand for, but tragic times call for drastic measures.
Well, whatever it is that we do will be the decision of the emissaries, so I shall await their wisdom, of course. I've got my own opinions, but I've already shared them and they're quite complex, so all I know is to keep my faith in my superiors, and I shall.
How long has it been since they've left? Perhaps an hour or something?
Perhaps. From what Enor reported, it would seem that the rebels are playing along at least with this meeting and whatever they're speaking of, so they weren't immediately cut down.
I must retire for the moment. I shall return.
Very well. Ah, the crackles of the fire.
Hello?
Hail me, Thunderil.
Yes, if I might inquire, how many of us are there now? If you could give a number.
6 less than there was before.
Yes, it's hard to say. Perhaps somewhere around 10 or so, at least accounted for.
Wow.
That is excluding the Senator and those that are guarding the Senator, which numbers about five or so.
Oh, Oreo, save us.
He will not take us. That I do believe.
You do not want to know my opinion on such things?
being here, we are burning through critical supplies.
Yes, I almost starved to death when I was out and about. Had to requisition some supplies from the locals.
Yes, every now and then we can catch a salmon or two from the streams here. Hang them up on that rack over there, but I know not of any chefs. I believe the first emissary is a chef, but hunters now we need.
Yes, I believe I was told by the one Mer who brought me in here. His name is escaping me, but I believe the chef lives.
Ah, very good.
The emissary, the embassy chef. My apologies. It'd be good to have some prepared food.
Thrasilmo?
Bread. Pardon?
Is it Thrasilmo that survives?
It is, indeed.
Oh, good.
Well, alas, I don't believe we have any hunters. Where are those fucking Valenwood Bosmas? Oh! Really, and you're a hunter?
I am indeed.
Well, suppose that's good.
Yes, I was out quite some time last night trying to gather supplies. It is difficult to avoid patrols.
Well, between here and Markarth, in the mountains, there's a great deal of elk you might search there. I was wandering the cliff sides for quite some time as I was unsure where everyone had gone. And I encountered quite a great many elk and quite a great few of any passers-by, actually. None, so it might be a safe place to hunt. But if you reach that small town of Karth Wastin or whatever, you've gone too far.
Yes, I am aware of the hunting grounds you speak of. There are several in that area, including saber cats and wolves.
Yes, I had to skirmish a pack of wolves with my flames earlier. Mongrel
I'll
dogs.
do what I can, but we can't eat dogs, so I shall attempt to get something a little more palatable.
Indeed. I'll go see if those salmon have dried or bled out. Yep, frozen solid, very crunchy.
I think I shall be taking my rest for the evening.
Very well.
Indeed. Yes, what happened to the other mer that were up here when I arrived? Did they all go to sleep?
I believe so. I believe only about half of us have the keys to this location, so... I'm not even one of them.
Yes, I was told that we await the first awakening, so we all may obtain keys.
Yes, and the first emissary was here for the return of the second emissary, but immediately went to rest again. I do so wonder if any of them out there even have keys to get back in.
That's what I had in mind as well. Quite the problem. I'd like to assume the majority of our fellow kins are alive, just unable to find the rest of us, like I was.
Very likely. And how to inform them I know not. We need to be out there, simply come across them.
It's quite the province. This is the... And each hold is just as dangerous as the next.
Yes, especially the farther we go into Skyrim.
Do you perhaps have an extra mask, Inquisitor?
Sadly, I do not. And even more sadly, our tailor has passed away.
So we're kind of just waiting for them to come back, but if they come back, I don't know how they're going to get in. Oh. One too many beers for Mithrandil, and he is crashed. Well, not crashed, but... Well, he might have crashed. I think he AFK timered. Let me go up here and see if anyone's actually inside. Is there any other hanging food? Tower over here. With stairs. And no more stairs. So not really useful. Could hide here. Blast them from above. But not that useful.
Prior names, my apologies. Ah! I passed out.
Indeed. I was going to see if anyone's inside up here.
Yes, let me know.
Nope. Some damn nice beds in here. You cannot sleep in this location. That will explode. That will explode. That will explode. What the hell? But there is one hanging rabbit. And a path this way. Huh. Oh. This is a great spot. Should be careful though. Nothing there. Freaky cage there. Oh. Ew. Okay. This place goes deep. What is this? Deepwood Vale. A witch. Yeah, I have been here. In the base game. But very rarely. Some quest takes you here. That's interesting. There is another way out of that building. What the hell happened to Valmir?
He's still there. Perhaps your eyes are playing tricks.
Oh.
Yes, he's laying down. Is there anyone up there? Perhaps.
I didn't see the one inside.
It's quite lonely, this place.
Oh. Give me a moment. Okay.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Inquisitor.
No one's in there. Just to let you know.
No, well, that makes my life easier.
Ah. Yes, I was going to say, if the second emissary and the senator return here, there's no way for them to get in.
Oh.
Unless one was haunted keys, but I doubt it.
Yes, I didn't think about that.
Yes, what was your prior alias in Godmo? Remind me.
Oh, apologies. Sergeant Bailey.
Bailey.
Where did you come up with the name Ongama?
It's my brother's name.
Ah,
He holds the rank of Justiciar on the Thalmor, but his assignment is Cyrodiil, so he spends much of his time over there. I don't know whatever became of him. I've not heard from him in a very long time.
Yes, Valmir, do you possess another mask, perhaps?
I do not.
What a shame. How are supplies when it comes to food? Are we stocked up as much as we can?
I am not entirely sure. I do have some spare food, should you need it.
Yes, I have 4 rabbit haunches on me. Currently. Getting low, that is.
I have to. Perhaps I don't have enough to share.
Yes, understandable. We are all in the same predicament here.
Yes. It's not looking too good in terms of the rations, I guess.
Do you think I should poke my head outside for a moment?
You know, I believe Thalmor might have left to go somewhere.
Yes, he ran off, but he didn't say anything to the rest of us.
If he's not said anything since he's been here.
It's under a cloud, one might say, since the events of Fridas.
Well, he was speaking quite a lot earlier. It's just past hour or so he's been mysterious and vague. Rather silent. And carrying around a drum for some reason. Perhaps it's part of his disguise. It must be the yap session of a century. That senator and the High King. I think the rebels will play along just to hear the conversation end.
There's also kind of no way to know if they died or not. There's no... I can't really go out there because I don't have any keys, so... I'm just straight up stuck here. I am straight up stuck. Where the hell is, Valmir? We prisoners in these lands. Oh, this is nice. What the hell? Frontier Conquest. It's a good book. Title. Another alchemy table. Is it real? No. 2 alchemy tables, both of them don't work. Here.
Well, greetings, Miss Anduril. I am Timer Sill, but I go by a runway now.
I'm Timer Sill, and I go by Alpha Romeus now.
Alpha. It's so good to see you.
Let's go with the Justice Yar before she pops a blood vessel.
My apologies. My apologies, Justice Yar.
We get more by the hour.
Yes, well, what were they doing? Why have they arrived?
I believe that one just found it, or perhaps the Justiciar found him.
Ah. I didn't notice her leave, though.
Yeah, no, it was just the Justiciar, I believe, who came in.
Yes. Yes, I was looking for Valmir, because I think Valmir does have some keys.
Yes, I was just given keys by the first.
What? The first emissary was here?
No. But the keys were distributed. I believe your name was mentioned as well.
Oh.
I believe so. Don't take my word.
So you're saying the keys are in there? I have to go get them?
Yes.
By the gods. All right.
Perhaps a question: the keys? Do the keys go to the inner sanctum and the front door, or are they just for the front door?
I believe there's one set of keys and 2 doors before leaving here. The inner sanctum might have another lock. I'm not sure. Actually, no. The inner sanctum has no lock. There's a key here on this table. Perhaps it's to the doors. Guess I'll go check then.
Yes, I will accompany you. Leave it forward, yeah.
Oh, careful! By the gods. Come here, come here.
I live. Watch where I step. Oh. Thank you.
Yes.
I didn't even see it.
They did tell us there were many ruins, even inside the main chamber. Wait, what is this here? I believe we've just entirely gone the wrong way. Fucking Nordic ruins! Here. No, I swear this is the right way. This way, over here. Okay, maybe not. Wait, over here.
Down here, Inquisitor.
Oh, oh.
Yes, I do have keys. Do your keys work, Inquisitor?
No, this key is a false key.
I believe my keys are not working as well. I was waiting here just in case.
Yes, well, I have keys. It's a shame. Fresh has not made himself known.
Yes, very well.
Getting tired
Why
of
should we
waiting.
waiting here? I see. But you have keys, is that correct?
Yes, I do.
Very well. Ah, here comes some people now. Well,
And who
man.
might this be? Oh, the first.
Yes, I am Honor Guard Silas. I need the highest ranking official here.
Very well.
Yes, that would be Serenue.
Yes, they're just as
I will fetch her.
Honor
Excuse
Guard,
me, Honor
a
Guard.
pleasure to make your presence. And who is this mayor that I recognize?
Your Inquisitor, Telda.
Good to see you, Telda.
Good to see you too.
You said your key was false, Alpha. Is this correct?
Indeed, I'll worry about it later. I'm not much use going out there regardless. You might as well take the mask.
I'm sure we'll be given masks eventually. It's just only a matter of time.
Greetings. Oh, I see they were let in. Justicia here. Greetings.
Honor Guard Silas. I have business to report.
Understood. What has occurred, or do you wish to draw on deeper into the cave?
No, the mission was successful. We have bought you time.
Very good.
They have reclaimed the embassy, and I heard it myself. Vior has proclaimed Talos as a divine, and same with the entire court of Whiterun. He is a confirmed Talos worshipper.
We knew that, but good to have it confirmed. Can't believe it's being so, well, outward. But
Yes. It
There's
is
no one there to
rampant
check
with Talos worship.
So, Phalor's head did not roll?
No. They have reclaimed the embassy under the guise of being Dominion diplomats.
Very well.
This is good news, then.
Yes, they have fallen for our ruse. Of course, though, we have bought you time, and in doing so, make this wise.
Well,
However,
what of...
Yes.
What of the white gold?
White gold right now is arbitrary. Continue, please, soldier.
Yes, the current embassy has no authority on any matter thus far. However, it can be used for supply runs, so to speak. Not only that, but reinforcements will come from Alinor, I can assure you. Just keep your eyes towards the sea.
Indeed we will. Indeed. Very good then. I will see, guard, that this is reported to our first emissary and to all others, or other justiciars rather.
Indeed. Continue the fight.
I've taken brief notes for you.
Gratitude, Fasura. Be safe, guard. Can someone let the guard out? Good. Very good. We have time. Some time. Thank you for taking those notes, Fasura. We are keeping all reports now, by the way, soldiers, just to reiterate, either in that dining room in the inner sanctum or within the barracks room, the beds and whatnot.
Understood.
Understood.
Indeed. Alright. Well, what is our second emissary going to... I will question it later. Is that another guard or is that one of ours?
It's Valmir.
It's Valmir.
Fucking Valmir. If you're not going out in that, please take it off. If
Yes,
you're
he's
not
been
on
wearing
a
it
mission
around.
with them.
Does anybody
Wearing
need
it
to
in.
leave? I have keys.
I have gotten keys received finally.
Okay, good.
I have not received keys, but I am happy to stay in here for some time.
Very good.
don't
Where are
need to
you
pass it.
going, Inquisitor?
Nowhere.
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving.
No, I said whoever needs to leave, I can unlock the door because I didn't know the situation with the lot.
Yes, no, I did not have them. The emissary creeped out of his bed for a moment and came and gave myself and Tyrosil keys.
What is the situation? Sorry to interrupt. I feel like there's a lot of misinformation.
Yes, I will brief you. We were locked out for quite some time. I just arrived back inside. I was giving the soldier a tour. One of the guards showed up, one of the escorts of the senators and Phalor, and has briefed us, as well as Anor came back at some point and briefed us because he sought to disguise himself in a different disguise and attend the meeting even though he was told not to. However, blanks were filled in later by the guard. They bought the ruse. An embassy will be allowed to exist for the Dominion, not for ourselves. Obviously, we are declared a rogue agency at this point with Thalmor. But a Dominion embassy will stand, and apparently Phalor will be there, and he has not had his head roll. Which is strange, but it's
Quite
interesting.
surprised.
Yes.
He did mention that him and the High King were on at least some kind of speaking terms. Perhaps that has been fortuitous for him.
Indeed. Any details I left out for this for Zora?
Just that did he say the High King was confirmed Talos worshipper, and that the worship of Talos has been raised as some kind of divine for these people.
That is our only briefing currently. That is the current circumstance of what has just happened, the meeting.
What else? The White Gold is not being upheld currently, and that reinforcements are still expected from Eleanor at some point.
Indeed.
Perhaps should we retire back into the inner sanctum to discuss further?
I would not be opposed to it, but I have nothing more to discuss and really much more to ponder. I did not think Phalor would be allowed to live.
Yes. Although I am pleased to hear that he...
Indeed.
I will be going back to the fire pit for some warmth, I suppose, and for the time being.
Understood. Inquisitor, are you quite stricken? Are you alright?
There's two Inquisitors here, Justicia.
My apologies, Inquisitor Teldor is quite quiet in that brief.
Soaking it all in, perhaps. It is a lot to think about.
What are your thoughts, Inquisitors?
Well, firstly, I have no keys. That's not good, but...
You don't have keys?
No, I don't.
For fuck's sake.
And even when I wear a mask, my eyes are a dead giveaway that I'm some sort of creepy, freaky guy, so I guess whatever. I'll figure out what's best done of me. If I go out, it should be to exact retribution. With purpose, I suppose. We'll leave the sneaking and espionage to Teldor here. He's doing a great job.
Indeed. Well, then I suppose you can have fun being an absolute loose cannon, obviously, under purview. Make sure that your plans are run by your uppers, but you can utilize some of that fire that you have obtained.
Oh yes, I do so look forward to being informed as to our more explicit objectives. It was rather vaguely represented by the Senator, so I'm sure the emissaries will be able to focus us better. I don't think it's wise we just blindly go around committing acts of terror, but if that is what we are to do, so be it, I suppose.
Well, it could further establish the false flag of sorts that our agency is indeed and has indeed gone rogue. But no, you're right. We shouldn't just go out and create complete havoc with no purpose, no direction at all. There is one purpose I stated earlier among some, and that is I want to start drawing attention away from this place and towards other hideouts and caves and locations, to draw eyes away and draw them elsewhere. You heard that, I believe, though.
Yes, perhaps we could plan some sort of attack on a group of passers-by, and not actually kill them, but flee and give them a false location as to where we're running. You know, say, soldiers, return to whatever location is the false location.
That would work. Or, in the same token, attacking these passerbys and saying that they are to stay out of that area or location.
Indeed. It's a good plan to start out this little shadow warfare scenario we're working on is the Thalmor, I suppose.
Quite.
Yes, plausible deniability is our greatest ally currently.
Indeed. Indeed. Thoughts, Inquisitor Telder? Or are you just going to stare menacingly at us?
I'm trying to piece together what political plays are currently in the game. Like what is happening. And I have a reserved opinion, but I trust in our second emissary.
I have many reserved opinions as well, Taldor.
As do I.
Well, yes, that's why they stay reserved.
Indeed, I'm just letting you know you're not alone.
As do I. But, indeed, my mind is also a bit bulky.
Your lips moved, Mithandril?
Yes, perhaps we can all retreat to where it's less cold and dark.
Oh my goodness, we're going to have to get used to the cold. We're going to be doing operations that are out and, well...
To the fire, perhaps.
Alright, to the fires with you both then, and I will just brief the rest of the men.
I need no briefing. Taldor was absent for the rather long-winded speech by the senator, so I can understand why there's a lot of confusion. Even had he been there, I'm sure he'd be rather confused, as we all might quite be somewhat.
Yes, I see. However, decorum. So, we will go further in, but, you do not want to...
Tell you much.
Oh, for...
He said he was consulting the gate. Oh, he's trying to focus. Give him...
Don't open it, he's
Slay that
consulting
one.
it.
Slay him where he stands. I'm joking.
What?
Well, it was Valmir, so...
Don't interrupt me with my gate.
It seems that Valmir's armor and names changed, but his head did not.
Yes,
No,
I
of
need
course
to
not.
handle that. We are all to conduct ourselves in the proper manner still. Our higher-ups are actually going to be enforcing... From the first emissary's mouth himself, he will be enforcing worse punishments than before for insubordination and... well, barbaric and stupid behavior. So I digress. Valmir, if you are done with your outside antics, you will remove that armor inside, please.
This is hard to tell you from the honor guard.
You need to take it off if you are not running a mission in the pretense of an honor guard. It will, at the utmost and urgent convenience of you, be returned to the guard that you took it from. They will need it. Also, I believe your brother might be in shit again. And,
Did he leave?
Well, I
I'm
don't...
walking to the...
I don't know. Where is Anor? Because,
Yes, I believe he left once more. Oh, we took a wrong turn.
Yes, we did.
These blasted Nordic ruins.
Decorum! I need to know where Anor is by leave of the first emissary. Did he stay awake and leave?
No,
Justice, yes, I was
I
going to
believe
say,
he fell asleep.
if I may report, he did inform us, I believe, that he intended to retire.
Okay, understood.
As I will join him when we return back to the fire.
Understood.
Decorum in such a trash place is a bit ironic.
It is, but we are far better, again, than the manlings, and whatever foul creatures lived here.
Pondering once more, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
At that book.
I'm trying to decipher what the contents of this book are. It has an interesting title.
Yes, by looking at the cover.
Yes.
Very well.
How else would you decipher a book, soldier?
It's by perhaps turning the pages. Yes, perhaps these ruins are encouraging theatrics upon us. Influencing us, perhaps.
I don't... did I miss something? Something new? I see. Do remember, there are times for antics, and indeed morale is low. However, this man right here is your Inquisitor. Show him some respect.
Of course.
Mer. Mind your
Yes.
tongue, but yes, Mer.
Yes.
The next person who makes a sarcastic or perhaps witty remark to an Inquisitor is going to be flogged.
Understood.
The
My
punishments will
apologies,
become more
Thalmor,
dire by the
Inquisitor.
emissaries' leave. It is not going to be just flogging anymore. You will be killed. He does not care if you lose men.
Let us not forget that we are the Thalmor. We are the utmost authority here, and we must strive to maintain order, even in dire times such as these.
Yes.
Indeed. We may be, under false pretenses, declared a rogue entity, but we are still an agency of professionals, and we are to conduct ourselves as such. Consider this your new embassy. Act as you would in those walls. Do not act differently because you do not see Phalor or Cotter present. You don't know when they are watching up above, and he has said that you will be strung up and punishments will increase. There will be no more flogging. It will be far more severe.
Yes,
I say
Inquisitor.
this.
Yes,
Yes,
Justiciar.
Justiciar, my apologies.
Yes, my apologies as well.
And you are not the worst perpetrators, but it must be said, and it must be known.
Yes, we shall deal with the worst perpetrators as soon as we can locate them.
Indeed. Now more than ever, even if we're out there creating chaos, it will be controlled chaos. It will be calculated chaos. We, as an agency, are men, us. We are not chaos. We are order. Do not forget. Still, remember your pride. You are proud Dominion soldiers. All of you. And you're better than any of these people, no matter where we reside. These manlings.
Yes, Justiciar.
Right, I will retire for the night. Again, it's good to see you all safely.
It is good to see you back, soldier.
Yes, rest well.
Yes, hopefully something will be done soon.
Rest assured, it will be done.
Indeed.
Our vengeance will be enacted in time.
Justiciar, perhaps Tildor, yourself and I should speak privately inside.
Yes, of course. Yes, if he wishes. If he is able. I don't... Oh, there you are. You were wiggling a bit there, Inquisitor. Are you pondering the wood now?
No, I'm pondering Mythandra. I believe I've met Drago with sharper minds and better manners.
We will attempt to correct the manners. Again, this big change is a great shock to the men, but I trust you both to get a handle on it quickly. The emissary did express he wants to see you both throwing your weight about a bit more when the men are insubordinate and out of tongue.
Indeed. To be fair, I'm not your subordinate there, Tildor, and that hat looks ridiculous.
Yes, well, my head is cold, and if anybody speaks out of tongue, they'll get it.
So be it. I'm just looking out for your personal appearance, my friend.
Right. Yes, well, when it comes to the nature of things and the situation we've landed ourselves in, I'm not too worried about my appearance.
Oh, you are a proud man.
No, I think that's the problem. I'm not, and I despise those who are. The great downfalls of our species are due to proud mer. It's ridiculous.
I see.
Well, everyone expresses pride differently, Tildor. But you have a point. An abundance of anything can be toxic.
I think our pride is important, but I think it does hinder us in some areas. There are many decisions that are made with that pride as a heavy weight in said decision making. But I digress.
Indeed.
Is that a fucking eyeball on the floor? Never mind.
It likely is. Wait a moment.
Yes, no, pride is useful only until it begins making decisions for you.
And speak truth. What decisions do you believe pride has given way to?
I'm at no liberty to say.
Very well.
Tildor, if you like the hat, then I'm sorry for calling it out.
No, there's a fire. I'm warm now.
Ah, very well, very well. Just checking in, you know.
Do people not wear hats?
No, it's just that particular hat, I suppose, is a little festive looking. Hard to be serious when, you know, it is no matter.
Mm-hmm.
I still wish to know what it is that vexes you. This entire situation vexes most of us.
Yes, the men I've spent the past couple of hours probing their minds and opinions. They are rather deeply confused. I've assured them that, above all else, though we might have our opinions, we must respect and serve our superiors and their guidance. What they have planned and what they are planning is of utmost importance, regardless of what this senator is doing.
Fesora? Have you tripped over a rune?
Some time ago, but I recovered well. Did you need me? I didn't want to interrupt any conversations. Apologies.
No, what do you need?
Oh, I was just waiting in another room, collecting my thoughts.
I see. Will be a
Am I
moment.
required at all, or?
No, I heard the rune go off.
Oh, very well. Apologies. Thank you.
I too would like your opinion, Teldor. Actually, perhaps Sir Renway should explain this whole embassy of the Dominion thing.
That's not what frustrates me. If anything, actually, it gives me hope.
Yes. So, the embassy in itself of the Dominion is being established. It is separating itself from our agency, of course, and we are, by their own admission, though it is false, of course, in a farce, rogue. But this is just to maintain a guise, obviously. I am concerned as to what it is, which part frustrates you. I would like to alleviate that frustration. Or shed clarity. If I do not have any, of course I cannot. I do not dwell in the minds of our emissaries, and our emissaries are quite the dichotomy. They think quite differently, which is a boon and a bane. Right now, we are playing the great game of waiting, which, as Mer, well, time passes a bit differently for us. I do not think we will be waiting for too long. I'm not a fan of it, but I've had to swallow it, as many have. Many are having trouble swallowing it, but I'm doing my duty to the best of my ability. The only chance for any of the qualms to be heard will likely be here and now if you're afraid to speak them. I cannot make changes if I do not have the information.
Sorry. Apologies, Justice. What is this? Is this a glimpse of empathy? Is this what is this a debriefing?
It is many things. It is to explain the current situation, try to shed clarity, but I am unsure of what. You are not understanding what you do not agree with, what vexes you. I'm attempting to give you the floor to share it here. Speak
What
mine
vexes me, apologies, I was pondering. And to be quite honest, I caught that this was a safe space, I was not listening. What vexes me is the fact that the moment our soldiers are landed in a situation such as this, it is as if, what is his name? I'm looking for a particular Daedric. It's as if Sheer Gorath has plagued everybody's mind. The moment you're not in a warm hall or have simple duties, the moment morale decreases by a smidgen is the moment everything goes awry. You know, it's quite frustrating. I'm not in any place to tell these Mer anything. The reality is, yes, much like Alpha Romeus here and yourself hold titles. We've served alongside shoulder to shoulder to every single soldier that we now have in our purview. We all know, the three of us in here are smart enough to understand that every single soldier has their own agenda. And they're cynics. Every single one of them. They've been raised to be. I'm just as surprised that more than half, I'm gonna say 85% of our company has gone and completely dismantled what they thought was their own honor. The only Mer, to be quite honest, that I've seen stick to his schedule that has been assigned to him, not raised his voice and has actually done work, is Valiant. That's it. I'm just surprised. I'm not too sure what the job description was back in Alinor for all of these mer. But I assumed that soldiers were going to be acting more like what they were trained to. It disappoints me so. Especially as a mer of mid-birth. You already know my opinions of blood of high value. No offense, but it plagues the mind at times with egos, and I feel like our soldiers are developing egos that are unjustified. And me, alone, cannot do much. Maybe I'm not confident in my role yet, sure. I've always been reserved, but the only thing that I fear is becoming useless. I don't care for where we are, what we do, what our political situation is, what influence we hold over others. I came here for a reason. That reason is shifting every single day. And you explained it. You explained it well. Our emissaries are a dichotomy. Our justiciars half the time are either asleep or tending to their own agendas, not sharing any information. And our captain currently is confused and is trying to live up to filling the boots of his predecessor. Confidence is lacking. That's the short of it, and I'm just getting frustrated, is all. I'm not trying to deflect, or I'm not trying to put blame. I think everybody here is very capable. I simply just believe that this entire company needs to be given quick context and very direct instruction. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Maybe it's my expectations, and I apologize for that. You know, having unrealistic expectations is quite bad, actually. But nonetheless, we are here, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yes. No. I agree with your expectations, especially from soldiers of the academies. I do not believe that they are currently living up to standard. And if they do not, they will not live long, regardless of what our mission is, regardless of how our numbers have whittled. I have witnessed, again, and it is not about ego. It is about maintaining what is left of our organization so that we can conduct fruitful missions when we actually have them. And we cannot do such if our men think that they know best all the time. And they are speaking out of turn, they are speaking over their superiors, they are going on unsanctioned missions, risking their hides. Some of them are quite fruitful, yes, when they do such. However, whenever we call upon them because we have an actual mission that needs to be accomplished, they are nowhere to be found, because there is no notice being left. As before, it was required, it still is required. They are not understanding that there is still decorum required, or we are no longer an agency. We are rogues. We're in shambles. And there is no pride in that. I don't think they understand yet.
I don't know. I don't think pride is a good reward. I think making every soldier and subordinate believe that they are an individual and important, but on a very tight leash, is much more rewarding. Let them gather their own information, let them, tend to their own, as long as they're doing it in a manner that they need to understand is of utmost importance. Even when it comes to formations back at the embassy, the amount of times, and I understand it could be a trick of the eyes, but it was all too common for lines to be crooked, for people to speak when spoken to, and you would think that if you wear your uniform and where you come from, you would seek perfection, no? I don't know anymore. I'm tired, and my ears have been rotted away by gossip all day.
Understandable. Yes, I do not seek to thwart their efforts to gain intel, because that is still a very valuable thing. If not, it is one of our only assets currently, and it is the thing that is most needed, but it must be coordinated. At the very least, we need to know. It sounds a bit motherly, but we must know where they are. Some semblance of an idea.
Come here. Come with me. Join us. You may speak freely. Don't think I couldn't hear you around the corner. It's a good conversation to listen into.
Yes, it is.
Your thoughts?
I have always been trained to have discipline and be loyal to the Dominion. I understand frustrations that I've seen between members. However, insubordination and acting on emotion has been disheartening to see between members that are my superiors and their superiors. I agree with some of the things that you have said today around lack of discipline running rampant, and I for one have been I have fallen to speaking out of turn, I know, and I have apologized, and I am attempting to realign myself with my training. However, when I see and witness such, I suppose, doubts being voiced very openly amongst people, that is what will breed and uproot insubordination and cooing against something that I am loyal to. The Dominion comes first, above all else. Dare I say, above opinions that I'm hearing as well.
Yes.
I dislike how compassionate that we have become to the people here, to the Legion. I witnessed many things that I don't believe I would have ever seen before. Wasting
My name is Alpha, thanks for the
resources on
follow.
healing legionnaires, manlings. I understand that we are on the same team. However, when we are spent so far between and our resources stretched thin, dare I say, have even seen some of us compassionate towards these manlings, and it does not. It makes me disheartened, I suppose, is the best way.
Yes, and what would you suggest as a fix?
I don't believe I possess the experience.
No, you were part of this conversation. The others perhaps were unaware of that, but please contribute.
I would be leading if I would be expecting that the people here within positions of power, whether it be sergeant, justiciars, inquisitors, or anyone that is doubting the commands that are coming from above, it would be my expectation that they are in positions of power to be able to still lead everyone confidently in themselves. When you show doubt from the command that is above you, when you are showing doubt then you are showing us as soldiers that you are doubting your own command. And that is not discipline, that is not order, and that is not of the Dominion. If I were in anyone's position of power here, I would be showing discipline, even though you may not necessarily understand it, or you may have your own doubt. But to show us as soldiers that you doubt is only going to breed more.
Yes, indeed. And now that you've listened in, little eavesdropper you are, and have heard my doubts, what should I have? What should I do with you? Yes? Would you die if I commanded it?
If that is my punishment for eavesdropping, then I will accept it.
Hmm.
I had planned to approach you afterwards, because I wish to express the similarities in opinion.
Right. So you do have more to contribute to this conversation.
That did not sound like similarities in opinion. That sounded like dissidence to me in both of your opinions.
No, let her speak.
I'm the
Tell me more.
Justiciar. I decide who speaks.
Apologies, Justiciar, you are very right.
Indeed. You both may continue.
Well, anything else to say?
Just that I have faith that the doubts that I am hearing will be squashed, regardless of whether or not I still keep my head. And that is my faith for you and my belief for the Dominion to succeed.
Of course it is. Anything the Justiciar and my comrade Inquisitor might want to add?
Perhaps it's time for her to leave. She's still a soldier. She should go out there with the other soldiers.
You're dismissed, soldier.
Apologies, I had to get a hold of myself. Thank you for reminding me, Justice.
Of course. Your apology is accepted. Either way, you may both continue in conversation. I have many thoughts, but not many words. Not yet.
I agree with much of what you've said so far, Tildor. There's only one discrepancy that I have, and the reasonability of considering that we are not the Thalmor as we were before. We have changed, and our discretion is about to change. What we are here to do, in many ways, is not going to be quite the same. What you are very right about is the lack of order. The Aliaria brothers, of course, always seeming to lack discipline in regards to their superiors. Mithandril seeming to desire to rise in the ranks, but not really showing through action. Only complaining through words, yes. And, as you said, Captain Aurelian, attempting to fill the boots of Erendor. a mountainous task that he will never succeed in. There is a lot for all three of us to deal with here. That is our duty, I would believe. Taldor, you and I are still in training, of course, so the Justicia are here. I feel it is her responsibility to, I suppose, guide us in how we approach reforming those who remain of the Thalmor. And that reformation is absolutely necessary. And I do think that we are very close to being able to actually have objectives by which we can start to point our soldiers towards again. That is what they lack most. Reason. They are all feeling confused, and I must confess, so am I. I've spoken with them with a lot of, I would say, opinion. Perhaps wastefully. But I always...
I can still hear you. I am listening. Sorry.
Very well.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm changing. I don't like sitting in this fucking clothes.
Very well. I make it clear... excuse me, clear. I make it clear to them that the words of our superiors outrank all that we may feel, and they all do agree. I know you've been very busy, Taldor. You've not really heard these conversations. And yes, you're right. Ego pervades within the minds of every Ultima. It is always there. We have it, I have it, you have it, we all know it. And some of them are allowing it to consume them, and allowing it to distract them from duty. But they lack direction, and so, together, I think we three must conclude on a direction, put them to task, and make them busy again, so that we may, once again, burn order into their minds where it belongs. That is really my opinion on this. Perhaps you may agree, perhaps not.
No, I absolutely agree. I'm just... Part of my frustration is a shame in myself for simply being rather distant in reaching this objective of discipline, but also... Anyway.
Let me say this,
does not
though.
matter.
Under the circumstances we face, what you've been doing, Taldor, though you've not been present among the soldiers as I have, I don't blame you at all. You've been doing things that are quite, first of all, above their purview, and far more important, really, than exacting order. The fault I would therein put with the captain. And I don't truly believe Aurelian serves as a great captain in the way that Erendor did. It takes a personality, more so than what is earned as a title. The same can be said of you, Taldor. You were a soldier, and you rose to Inquisitor above all other ranks, which is impressive. I wouldn't say you don't deserve it. I think you'll do great. But respect is earned not only by title, but also by action. And in the days to come, I know you will earn it among the soldiers. Do so remember that your demanding of respect won't garner the true respect alone that you may so deserve.
There's no demand for respect. I care not for respect shown towards me. What I care about is effectiveness. The very staple Altmeri pride in, I will get this done in the quickest, most efficient way possible, and while I do, it will be the best way.
Indeed.
That is how I was raised. That is how I believe soldiers should perform. I care not if you jest at me, or you will not attack me personally by attacking my title. I care not for it. I'm also of the firm believer in trust, and trust between each other in important positions. Right now, the Justicia could strike any of us down, just as I could throw a dagger at your throat, and that would be that, and there's nothing you could do about it. Would I be struck down in the process? For sure. But at the end of the day, actions are what dictate results, not words. I care not for respect. I care for results.
I do so
In order
agree.
to get results, you do need a modicum of respect.
Or example.
You see, what I have been holding on the edge of my tongue is the fact that it's something we all know. As again you stated, we were all soldiers once, together, shoulder to shoulder. But we were all aware of a very obvious truth, that many, it evades them. We are tools. We are not mere. We are not personalities. We are tools. And if you are a broken tool, and an effective tool, you are useless.
Yes, I believe that the rail guards of the way order was kept amongst the Thalmor have faded and must be restored. Once again, the captain bears a lot of the responsibility of this, but in the absence of said captain, we should of course step in. And with an absolute objective, I believe this will come easily, and our soldiers will step in line as they should be rather quickly. Now, I think it more important that we do particularly identify those who are causing frequent problems and do something about them. Yes, Aenor has been causing a lot of disrespect and rather disorder. As well, perhaps less so Valmir, but a little bit. I will say that Valmir was ordered to wear that armor by the second emissary, here, not out and about. So he's not really done anything wrong in this regard. But Aenor and the captain seem to have some sort of qualms that will not evade their duty. That is a serious issue. Mithandril, like I said, is often demanding greater title, as for time served, he believes it is warranted, but it is not the time you serve here that earns you post. It is your actions. This must be reminded. Absolutely. That is why we are where we are.
And your ability to be molded into something greater. If you serve no greater purpose, then you have no greater purpose. That is it.
Yes, and I will say this. The Honor Guard were rather disrespectful towards Sergeant Valian today. They demanded he unlock the doors and said, "I don't care if you break your legs doing it. Hurry up." And he brought this to me with some manner of dismay. I have some concerns about this face of the Dominion situation we are finding ourselves split, it would seem, into two dominions. This is something that I suppose only the emissaries can really speak on, but it is affecting some of our rank. I wish to make that clear, because Valian is one of our more refined soldiers, and is a sergeant. As to where the honor guards stand amongst our ranks, I don't want friction to be found amongst they and us, though perhaps it won't matter if we are not seen together now. I don't know.
As I stated, if you cannot be useful, and if you're not effective at your job, then you will be disposed of like a broken tool. And that is a truth I learned long ago. They need to be reminded that they must be useful, and of their purpose. Now, the words you spoke of the captain are not wrong. He is not confident in his role. He cannot fill the shoes he seeks to fill. He has to form his own path. He is struggling to do so. Now, it is not necessarily entirely my purview to help him with that, as I am to help Inquisitors to succeed, and to give our people purpose, as you said, direction. And you are not wrong in that either. A tool, while useful, is useless if it has no intent known, no purpose, nothing to do. It may not be broken, but it is not being guided to the right direction. Right now, we have had many very big developments. Just now, not but an hour, 2. We will need to devise proper plans as to what our next course will be. We do not have a purpose we can give them now, at this hour. We do not have a mission, per se, that we can assure, especially not with the first emissary present to speak to about the current ordeal and make full report. I can make decisions, yes, of course, but I want to know everything I can before I do, and I will. I believe many of them also need a bit of rest, because if they continue to speak out of turn, then, as it was said very well by Taldor, I will seek their heads removed and have been given leave to do so. But I don't want my emotions to rule my decision-making, as it stands.
No, of course. One moment.
Yes, I thought of checking that before for that one, but...
I think it would be a good idea to deal with Vasora in another way.
No, I don't mean I'm going to remove her head, but just now what you did. I'm glad you checked. I was about to. But how do you propose you would want to deal with Vasora? I'm curious.
You understand that that one is a zealot, yes?
Quite so. I hear her praying, and I hear her words of burning everything and everyone quite often.
Have you also, from what we deciphered from her speaking, that she is going to go straight to the second emissary and senators, explaining our doubt? She's quite ambitious. It's actually quite impressive.
I think she leans more to whispering in our first emissary's ear than the second. She expresses a lot of disdain for the second.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I might be.
Not to doubt your capabilities at all. I've just heard other things, but perhaps she's better at playmaking than we initially thought.
Indeed. No, indeed. I did consider such, with her mistrust that she expressed.
Well, I should be clear, I don't doubt the will and planning of our first or second emissary at all. And I feel as though our discussion here is centered around how we should proceed and re-establish order amongst our ranks. It has nothing to do with the criticisms of our superiors.
That is not the conversation happening, Inquisitor. The conversation happening is that our little Vasora is quite the little plotter. On one hand, she seeks one person's ear to say that it is Phalor that is our weakness, and in the next, she seeks to tell others it is our first emissary or Carter that is our weakness. And it is quite known, but it is still amusing.
Going back just a little bit, I think it would be a good idea to line the soldiers up and simply ask a question of what separates you from the person next to you, and are you useful? Put them on the spot. Especially when they're already in the mood of hippity-hoppity, I'm in the winery in Alinor.
I don't know whom amongst our soldiers are still awake at the moment.
No, not now, but...
Of course. Yes, I don't disagree with that. I think, though, in doing that we open a jar, so to speak, as they will cause discontent amongst each other, and we will have more issues such as with the captain and Aenor. Not to say we can't solve that quickly, but be prepared, of course.
Oh, very much so prepared. Sorry to interrupt, Alpha, just really quick. I think some discontent and uncomfortability actually would sprout some discipline. They will look after each other's flaws. They will look after each other's strengths. They will begin to understand that survival's at play, and they will grow from it, hopefully. I know some will. We have very smart soldiers.
Indeed.
You said it yourself. Soon we will not need to care about our personnel number. I'm not saying all of them need to go. I'm just saying, a minor example might need to be made. Please consult the other justiciars, of course. I am but a humble inquisitor.
I will. Most certainly. And after today, a big example will likely be made because of the actions of the one especially, but perhaps a couple, after the emissary's words that I heard last evening, on how he wishes us to handle this moving forward. But I will, of course, consult with the other justiciars, but I will not be dishonest with you, because it's relevant to this conversation. And it was quite visible early in the day when we were seeking out our second emissary. Many of us, as justiciars, are similarly minded as well, but there are some of us that are not. And lately, for some reason, quite strangely, actually, Justiciar Malethus and I, and maybe some of the others, have not quite been seeing the picture in the same way. It is vexing me, but regardless, we are all equals. We are all to operate functionally, and we cannot, if we act as the soldiers do and start tearing at each other's throats, we seek to understand why one thinks the way that they do, and see if there is something we can amend in our own thinking, or perhaps amend in theirs.
Yes, if I may, a personal comment.
Yes.
I was rather disappointed that the Justiciar agreed with the captain in defiance with the beliefs of the emissaries and the senator.
Indeed. This is not something that should be done.
No, and furthermore, Malethus was supposed to be my guide as to train me, and I've really not learned a single thing from him.
Yes, well, his brother Cerithus was mine, and I learned a lot from him, even though he was not always present. I also learned from his absence.
Well, I'm merely disappointed. I have no other extreme views. Hopefully, he sees the light, and can teach me a little more about being a justiciar. I suppose times are rather strange for what would be considered the norm when it comes to certain types of training.
It is. And it is going to be gone about very differently, likely. Because of our current situation, and not being able to operate as we did. How do you say? Well, our operations have changed. For the most part, we cannot enforce the white gold, which is the basis of our operation, at the very least. At least not currently, we cannot. Right now, what I would believe would be the purview is to destabilize as much as possible the region while not affecting our Dominion King. But tactically, we want the right peoples to be in question. We want to cause infighting. We want to cause problems. But we also want to gain intelligence. We don't want to make everyone an enemy. We already have. We need to gain allies. We need to be smart about how we gain allies. Obviously, and very selective with what we share. People need to get better at lying blatantly, a bit less so. Sprinkle in some truth. It's always more believable that way. There's much training, there's much shaping, there's much molding that needs to be done. It's going to be quite difficult in these circumstances, but it will be done, and it can be. We need the men to kill each other and we also need certain figures to disappear. And I do believe, at least from Makoto, that will be a lot of our tasks given, besides the other importance of gathering intel and information and forming connections that are, I would use the word trustworthy, but not truly. We cannot trust anyone currently. We should not believe that we can. Not truly, not fully. I believe bringing a legionnaire here was a grave mistake, but, again, I am not one to be questioning such matters. I was not present, so what was done, and that is it. I'm also not one for trusting them implicitly. I will never, in general. I think one of the qualms I will assume, which could make indeed an ass out of me, that little soldier that was eavesdropping had with our camaraderie with the Legionnaires, is a lack of understanding of these truth mixed with lies. A lack of understanding that you must play nice for a time, regardless of how you feel, in order to gain what is needed, which we have done. Many of us have done. Sure, some of the soldiers have shared jests with Legionnaires, and they have been very, very outwardly chummy at times. But those that are more aware of the situation, perhaps, or a bit smarter, I was trying to avoid saying that, have done so in a calculated way. Sure, to the soldier, mere soldier, smart or not, it may appear that we are best buddies, but we're not best buddies. Because in a moment, at any point, while walking side by side with one of those Legionnaires, again, as was stated earlier, I could pull knife and slit throat, and I would have. In a heartbeat if needed, if necessary, if effective, if it would make any sort of difference. But it would not. Giving them lip and tongue and being difficult to speak to and work with was, in certain situations, not to our advantage. Again, it is the pride that you speak of. Yes, we don't fucking like the Empire. This is known. I don't think people understand as much as they claim they understand, however.
Indeed. And on that wall, I did pluck an arrow out of a Imperial Khajiit woman's ass and heal her, so I fear that Fasora was talking about me. And I would have done it again, because better that Khajiit fight my enemies and die than I die, so I don't see her point. Exactly. So, it is strange.
I myself hailed 2 Legionnaires who, I said, I covered their escape. However, their escape was my distraction, because I was going to another place, and they were the ones being followed. Again, there are many pieces, many moving parts, and some people believe they are always the smartest person in the room. I am aware that I am not, and when I am not, it vexes me and I seek to correct it. So, I believe many need to understand, through their pride, that there is much to learn from every single person you speak to, everyone that you meet.
Yes, well, I believe we are all on the same page at the end of the day.
Indeed. I would certainly hope so.
Yes. Trust in each other is what prevails over everything in the end.
Indeed. I have trust in the both of you that you will be great inquisitors, regardless of our abysmal situation. You were thrust into your role, and then you were thrust into hiding. That is no easy thing. But we will make do.
I appreciate your kind words, and it is an honor to serve the Dominion in this role, and I only wish I could have been able to learn a bit more about being a justiciar, but I suppose Teldu and I are fated by Auriel to be tempered by the fire.
Yes, you. You are... I suppose some of you, both of you, have things that cross over, but... Your fire definitely burns bright and can be utilized for the Dominion. Quite so, Romeus. Whereas Teldor's eyes see many things, some things that they probably fucking shouldn't at times. And both of you are quite useful, and that is why you have your roles. And that is why you are in the position that you are today. And I know that you will make the most of it, based on what you have said even just here. When given free room to speak, I can speak, I promise. I've been doing far too much speaking, however.
Yes, you should take a rest, perhaps.
Tomorrow will be quite an interesting day.
It will, indeed. It will.
Have you thought of perhaps grabbing some makeup and putting it on your eyes?
I say that earlier, and I held
You
my
know,
tongue.
I once thought of crushing up some red and blue mountain flowers and painting my skin purple like a Dunmer.
All right.
Disgusting.
Putting yourself that low might be a little bit ambitious on the other side of the scale. But...
Well, I decided against it, but it would have been good for spying, perhaps.
Yes, perhaps. May I ask, if it's not too sensitive a topic, what is going on with your eye?
I'm rather unsure, but it does appear the same way that burn scars appear. Some sort of flame incident that I don't recall, but it's not seemingly removable. I don't know.
I see. Well...
It should matter not. I think it best that you and I are serving separate purposes as, the Dominion requires of us various different tasks. And you're a damn fine spy, Teldor.
I try.
Indeed.
We will see where this goes. I'm more pressed and concerned about Sora.
Yes.
She has a hidden agenda that is very present, and the fact that she overheard... I heard one footstep and checked that door. It was a gamble, but she was there.
Yes, I figured when she was standing in that room that was her intention, to listen through the door. Now, I found it somewhat amusing as... I don't know why, but I didn't believe we were going to say something out of line or above, something that shouldn't be heard, and I didn't really care. But what you did was wise and justified. She does need to be put in her place, so to say. She's still a soldier. She has too much to learn. But her Ultima blood is empowering her ambition in a dangerous way. We all see it clearly.
We need to monitor it.
Yes, if she's circumventing us and Justicias to speak to emissaries, that is a very dangerous thing.
Indeed. Yes, I'm going to perhaps dismiss myself here. I'm not too sure what happened to the Justicia.
I'm not sure either, but... Yes, I'm going to go out there, see who's out there, let them know to be prepared for a very serious day tomorrow. I'm sure we'll finally have very explicit objectives we must complete, so... They need to know that they should be ready in these days of wandering about on your own and taking it into your own hands and, me, it's over. It's back to strict business. I'm sure the Justicia will find her way.
Yes. No, you're a damn fine soldier and inquisitor. I don't think I've given you compliments enough. I understand flattery is something not many accept nor understand, but I'm telling you, I'm sure you've learned more about me today. When I'm giving it, I mean it.
Yes, and it's quite the sight to see, Tildor. I'm glad you're capable of it. And I won't touch you, but I will say it's an honor to exist at the same time as you.
Many thanks, Alpha.
Indeed.
We will pull through, and we will drag this agency into the light with us.
Yes, glory still to the Grand Dominion.
Indeed.
No matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Indeed, Inquisitor.
Hail to the both of you.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Hail, Inquisitor.
Yes.
Actually, these are just the two sergeants. Wait, Aaronway. That is Fashion, is it not?
No, this is Timer Sill.
Ah, I see. I'm very sorry.
It is okay. I am just a mere soldier, but a proud one.
Valiant
Good.
had to scout the shrine of Oriel to see if he can find any stragglers.
Good. Just for the two of you here for now, I want to make it very apparent. The other Inquisitor, I'm sure, shares the same thoughts, but he can speak for himself. Thalmor, for you in particular, as a sergeant, I'm sure you've realized, as well as yourself here, you have witnessed a rather embarrassing downfall in modicum from our personnel, yes?
Yes, I have
I would like
noticed
you
it.
to set examples for what you are trained to be, Thalmor. This includes, as a sergeant, you enact disciplinary action not in just the verbal manner.
Do the servers still
But
fill up? Yeah, they do.
Punishments need
These
to be
hours
dealt
it dwindles, but
accordingly.
at peak it's like
One
500
spoke
for
out of
whitelist,
turn.
and the two others are like always
Now
full.
that the second emissary has returned, and we have a new agenda and objective, as well as expectations, this will truly be a test for all the personnel. Set yourself apart. Be the role models that you aspire to be, and you will go far. We are watching now. So for sergeants, disciplinary action, drills, taking responsibility is very important. I'm sure you can do that, Thalmor. You're a capable warrior, and you have been here for a very long time.
Gratitude shall be done there, Inquisitor.
As for our soldiers, much like yourself, it is your duty to remain exactly as you've trained. You are a tool, a weapon, a proud one. What makes you proud is how effective you are.
Yes,
and you will
Inquisitor.
be rewarded.
I am a vessel for the will of the Dominion, and nothing else.
Good. But
Perfect.
words aren't enough.
Oh.
That might be enough. No, he understands. He's a good one. Thalmor, you understand where we're coming from, though, yes?
Of course, Inquisitor. Though I do tend to perhaps think that actions speak louder than words there.
Oh, we are in a complete agreement on that. We were just talking about Words and respect go so far. If somebody speaks out of line, if somebody decides it's time for a jest when it is clearly inappropriate, it is your job as a sergeant to, well, do as you see fit. Of course, within reason, you are perfectly capable of doing that.
Indeed.
Yes, apologies, soldier. I was just explaining that words are so much, but actions speak louder.
Yes, of course, Inquisitor.
Very good. Alpha, anything to add?
Indeed. I should inform both of you that it is likely that tomorrow we will have very explicit objectives. Our time of wandering around the realm as drifters, or whatever you've been up to, are coming to a close, and we will have very explicit and strict objectives that will not be simple, they will not be easy, and they will likely be very dangerous. So, you should both be mentally and physically prepared for what is to come. Particularly you, Valmir, you are our sergeant, and you will need to start acting more like a sergeant. You tend to act like a very good soldier, but you should start getting the other soldiers to fall in line as they once did when times were less chaotic. The chaos is blinding us all, and we cannot allow this any further, especially when we are such thin in number and in the position we find ourselves in. Every action we take going forward will carry a great weight for the entirety of the Aldmeri Dominion. So know that it is you who will be remembered as the ones that carried us to a new Morethic era, or sullied our chances and left us to the realm of Sithis, cast us into the void. You'll be remembered as nothingness or greatness, depending on your actions henceforth. Am I making myself rather clear?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Good. Then let me hear glory to the Dominion.
Glory to the Dominion.
Very good. This is the attitude we must carry on. No longer will we be scurrying like skeevers. It is time for us to shine, like the light of Ariel. I wish there were more of you here to hear these glorious words, but like I said, your actions coming in the days that will follow will matter a lot more than what I'm saying now. Also, this is a rather greater issue. We do need to start sourcing more rations. It's getting pretty bad.
Oh, do you lot need food?
Yes, how low?
I have about 10 rations of food.
Tildor, are you a hunter, perhaps?
I'm not, no.
No, I meant... Tiramisu, my apologies, I did not...
Yes,
I mistaken you for another soldier.
No worries, yes, I do apologize. I go by a runway for the outsiders, but yes, I am a warrior, I am not a hunter.
Well, if I am given leave to, I will try to gather our hunters to try to gather some more food and supplies.
Yes, good.
Indeed, if you do leave here with soldiers, Sergeant, make sure it's exclusively to collect such resources. Don't go doing pretty much anything else. Leave the spymaster work to the superiors for now. And the battles to come, we will inform you when it is time. I don't want any chaos being spread without our understanding of explicitly what is going on, and we do so need quite a lot of rations. What are you carrying now, Tildor? 'Cause I'm completely empty.
Well, it shall be done there.
I admittedly only have 3 bowls of mammoth cheese.
Yes, well, that's pretty much what we're dealing with right now. I suppose there have been deals made to have things delivered, but I don't know about them.
We have a bunch of raw food, but I believe we do not have a cook. Come here.
We found the cook, they're just not present at the moment.
Yes, the first emissary is also quite the chef.
I'm going to be retiring for the evening. You lot, please stay safe, and Oriel's blessing.
Understood, fellow Inquisitor.
Well, Oriel's guide.
Good night, Inquisitor.
No, this one. This barrel.
Ah.
But
I see.
do agree with all of you. I was told that formation doesn't matter and all of these things don't matter for the current situation, but I quite did disagree.
Who said that?
I believe it was the first emissary.
Ah. Yes, times have been chaotic, and some of our higher ranks are, I suppose, demanding the order of before. And they do have the right to do so, as well as the respect of our ranks. I know I treat you lot like equals, but as it is in my title and rank, I'm above both of you. You'll have to respect me as such, though there will be times when I jest with you. I do so enjoy such things, so you might expect that from me, but don't allow it to bleed into when it is important to be serious.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Yes, and you as well, Sergeant. You should demand such respect from the soldiers. Particularly Mithandaril, who's been demanding some respect that may not yet be deserved through actions. Mithandaril's been around for a very long time, but not yet possibly done the actions required to earn such rank and respect. You need to put the soldiers in their place, and we already are seeing to it that other ranks know. No, it's just, of course, the ultimate blood in many of us desire higher power, and yet may not be ready to deserve it.
Indeed.
I suppose Mithandaril was joking around about the Inquisitor, Tildor. And I give a little bit of leeway, as we are in confusing times. Tildor has only just become Inquisitor, and is not really, at least at the time, wasn't really looking like one, and is going by a different name. It's all rather confusing, but they are right in demanding the respect they deserve.
Indeed.
Yes, we must return to form, and quickly, because as I said, it was not just a speech of good spirit. What we're about to have to do will be far more difficult than just policing Talos worshippers, and likely far more violent.
Indeed.
If I may, I was stopped by a group of 20, a mixture of Nordlings and Filthlings like Khajiit and Argonian. Believe they were of the Blackfire Company. Yes, our enemies are quite emboldened in these times. As such, their morale is quite high, and we will need to crush it. But yes, they do feel quite empowered right now.
Well, there were soldiers at the speech given by the Senate Hall. You were not there, Timersil, so I will summarize what has occurred very quickly here. The second emissary and a contingent the second emissary in a contingent spoke with the High King, the leader of the rebellion. And why did they do this? Because they wished to establish the Dominion's presence as if it was separate from that of the Thalmor. This is all part of some grand scheme. I won't go into the details so much so, but the face of the Dominion will be referred to as the Dominion, and they will be adorned in glass armor. The face of the Thalmor will be a shadowy and violent force, and we will be operating as the claws, so to say, of the Thalmor eagle. If you should think of it this way, perhaps it makes the most sense. In public,
Yes.
we are not related to the other Dominion force, in the sense that we are operating almost roguishly. But behind the scenes, we are working closely together in terms of information and resources and objectives. That is the state of the Thalmor as it is now.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Tomorrow,
questions.
we will start spreading the seeds of chaos and planting fruitful ambitions towards goals that will sprout in time by the will of Ariel. This is the nature of the ultimate people, to think farther down the line of time than that of the manling fool.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I am sorry to interrupt, but I should probably bring this to you.
Very well.
Remember how I said that Valian left to go gather some of the stragglers? He said if he was not back in 15 minutes, we were to assume something bad has happened. I believe it has been around 20 minutes.
And where did he say he was searching?
The Shrine of Ariel.
Well,
he mentioned us not to follow him, but obviously if you wish for me to try to seek him out, I will do so.
I do believe that because something similar to me, well, not something similar, but something quite strange happened to me. I made my way to Markarth to search for an Altamer friend who is not associated to us, but who has influence with Markarth. I was seeking refuge for. I did not know of this place. Upon encountering this company in Karthwasten, I did make it to Markarth, quite empty, so I left. The next option was the Shrine of Ariel. Upon my journeys to the Shrine of Ariel, I was stopped by one manling. He did question me, but he seemed more easier to manipulate than the company, of course, because the company was emboldened by their numbers. But I will say that all of this is to say that I do believe that any of us traveling to this shrine is quite dangerous, and there are eyes, I am sure.
yes. We have had reports of a large contingent of rebels searching that cave. They are eager to find us and destroy us.
Eager.
Yes, so no, we will not be going to search for Valian. If Valian is a mer of mirth, then upon capture, Valian will have swallowed the poison. If not, we should assume the worst. Now, I don't want to go assuming that quite yet. I will write a report on this and leave it inside of the main keep up there. However, we shall wait a while together. Give Valian a little more time. Why he went alone, I find it rather foolish.
I just wish to relay this to you, obviously.
Yes, Valian did state that if he were to be chased, that he would not return here, so as to not lead them here. So, if he has been found, perhaps he has ran somewhere completely different, which might add to the delay of return. But yes, I pray to Ariel that he does return.
I believe that he will. I just would like to bring this up.
Oh, the cave is not far. I believe it is wise to be concerned.
Stopped by large groups of manlings, but as soon as I entered into the area of Markarth, it seems like the manlings were a bit more aggressive, a bit more bloodlust.
P. Skinner, thanks for the follow. Crazy ass name. Thanks for the follow.
When was that?
When I was accosted?
Correct.
Yes, I would say earlier tonight, perhaps around 10 p.m. Central Skyrim time, around those times.
Well, that was likely before the meeting, but who knows what that agreement actually bore? I don't. Let's go closer to the entrance and wait there. Ah, who are these folk? Hail.
Hail.
Ah, you are safe, Valian.
Yes, though with more guests than I had originally envisioned.
Give me just a moment to think about something for a moment, and I shall return to speaking in just a moment.
Very well.
Hey, lol, what's wrong with my name?
Would you like me to go
Nothing.
into the keep and gather more?
There's more awake.
Unlikely.
They were. Their apologies, I suppose not.
Did Inquisitor Sarowyn survive?
Indeed. Just
Good.
this year, Sarenway survived, yes.
Lovely. She helped me escape, healed up my wounds. I wouldn't be here without her.
Yes, and Tribune Ironjaw saved my life as well as Sarathus's.
That's good to hear.
Is there any confirmed casualties on your behalf, on your side?
Unfortunately, yes. We lost our entire Redmane Scorpion auxiliary units in the fight, as well as our captain. Saint Eldrazor is missing in action, presumed dead. And Ryzel was killed in action, along with, I believe, 3 other Ultmer soldiers.
I see. Prefect Prexia was killed on
Yes,
our
I can see where the
side,
mind would
as
go, but
well
the
as
P is
some
for Paul.
auxiliaries
Okay.
that were so
Okay.
brand new that not many people knew their names, so they were listed under John Doe.
Very fair.
That's a shame.
Well, thanks for stopping by. And you're witnessing one of the extremely late at night developments of the Thalmor. That's usually when it happens.
Yes, I only just returned to Skyrim after a trip to Cyrodiil, and the province is worse than I remember.
Yes, a province of barbarians.
Absolutely.
Did you get a chance to see the Elven district of the Imperial City?
I did. I took a quick walk through it all before I had to head back. It was quite nice.
Indeed.
A welcome improvement over this land, that is for certain.
Yes, the alien architecture is quite the sight.
Indeed.
I miss it already.
Somewhat jealous you got to see the Imperial City. Meanwhile, stuck here picking up the scraps of what was left.
Not by choice. I was ushered out of the city, and next thing I knew, there were rebels in front of me, and I was outnumbered, so the only course of action was to run.
I know the feeling. I had to help to carry the legate out myself.
I was about to say, afraid I need to go sleep. Have a good stream. I'll try to catch the VOD tomorrow, for sure.
Wait for the legate, but we've started to...
And I'm starting to post
receive
every
some
single
pretty
VOD
troubling
on the
reports.
Alpha Romeus YouTube channel, which you can see the beginning
that so?
of this character.
Yes.
Indeed.
As they were born during the times of the Oblivion Crisis, so we have a bunch of content about
Well, it's always bad news
Oblivion.
around here, so nothing out of the ordinary.
And that's how we know about the Elven district of the Imperial City.
Indeed, it seems the news that comes from further in the East March, the worse it gets.
Yes.
Alright, I have returned. My apologies about that.
No, you're fine.
Great Elf sub on YT2, thanks man. And thanks for stopping by.
Alright.
Plenty more to come.
How have you all been doing, all things considered?
Well, we're hungry, tired, thirsty, ashamed, dishonored, but still fighting.
Here. It's not much, but it is here. This is what I have on me at the moment. It's all cooked.
Thank you.
So. Thank you.
Indeed. Yes, our pockets are full, of course, but we have nowhere to spend it.
Aye, well, we could likely set a little something up in regards to this. As the Legion has relocated into Markarth for the time being. Even more defendable city than Solitude.
Indeed.
It turns out that the Markarth shields that were seen among the number of the High King's army were deserters to the Markarth Guard. And upon returning, Floki is going to be executing them.
Wonderful. That's great to hear.
At least that's the last I heard.
We had a delegation coming from Eleanor of Dominion representatives, including a senator and the second emissary himself. Currently, they are breaking peace between the High King's forces and the ordinary Dominion. However, I must make you aware that this is merely just a ruse to buy time for us. We do have reinforcements coming, Legate.
Oh, I figured as much. The moment I heard that the Senator and Phalor had both left, I was like, oh, they're bringing the entire army down upon this place.
Indeed. Unfortunately, that takes time to raise an entire army and bring them by boat.
I will also state that there are things happening on the Imperial side of things. I'm going to hand you a document, but I will need it back as it cannot leave my hands.
Very well.
Do we have an estimated time frame for when this army will arrive?
Unfortunately, no. Just that it is coming. I've been telling my people to keep watch of the seas.
Here you are. I'm sure you're going to like everything you read in that, but once you're done, I do need it back, as it's not supposed to leave my hands or my personal viewing.
Careful for your robes there, First Emissary.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
This is just a rough draft, but the Empire is taking actions against the High King for what he has done.
Wonderful. Here you go. You can also add to that list open worship of Talos as well.
Indeed.
Oh, aye.
Yes, when we sent the delegation over, he proclaimed Hail Talos and the Nine Divines openly in front of our delegates.
Oh, enjoyable.
Of course he did.
Oh, it's not to mention the envoy we sent the night of the attack. Prexia, may she rest in peace, reported that he shouted Hail Talos as they were leaving, so...
Of course.
Not only the High King, but everyone in the keep.
Doesn't help that on the day after the attack, when I was on my way to Whiterun, there were blades just walking freely around the city, or those in blades armor.
Yes, we suspect that the blades have taken up the arms of becoming his personal guard. Whiterun itself is lawless. There is no law. The guards do not uphold any sort of order there. It's just horrible. Once the Legion left, Skyrim essentially became a lawless land.
It is true.
Aye.
I've had multiple reports of it, where people, or legionnaires that are off duty, were accosted by bandits who outright claimed now that the Legion's gone, they could do as they please.
Aye. And
If
we're not
I-
gone, we're just licking our damn wounds, and I'll teach everyone a damn lesson once I get a hold of them.
Indeed.
Yes, we plan to have the chopping block very busy soon enough.
Aye.
Good.
I will say, at the moment, the Legion is under a ceasefire with them due to me having been captured.
Yes.
But, so
Currently-
I can't act directly, but I can give you resources in the meantime.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Currently, the Dominion is, well, on paper, not intervening. However, that is just a ruse to buy ourselves the time for our ships to come in. And they're continuing to supply us for our guerrilla warfare. We continue to hit and run attacks on the rebels. We just hit Windhelm earlier today and killed about 6 of their men.
Aye. I see you have a forge. Do you have a smelter here?
No smelter, unfortunately.
No smelter? Alright, well, I might be able to get access to the Markarth smelter if you need anything like moonstone or your smiths.
Very well.
But I will say, it took a lot for us to be able to get out of Markarth, as they are watching us. They're keeping track of all Legion movements in and out of Markarth at the present time. I had to send a patrol out before we left, so they would follow them instead.
I see. Our old fallback spot was compromised within
Yes,
just
I know
2
the
days.
shrine. I know the shrine.
Yeah. They're also, from what my spies tell me, hunting down any Altmer they see and killing them, at least in the far eastern parts of Skyrim.
That part is true.
Aye, and they're also setting up checkpoints to question and, at some points, from what I've heard, torture.
According to Jarl Ulrich, who I had the pleasure of speaking to, it sounds as if the High King is having the hold set up checkpoints all across Skyrim, and well, if you're an Altmer, you're to be questioned, and the farther east you go, the worse it gets, I imagine.
Indeed. Reports of people of Altmer entering Windhelm and not coming out, but then shortly after, Altmer are being hung from the gates outside of Windhelm.
By Auriel.
Yes.
Aye. It's going to get much worse before it gets better.
Yes, I don't mean to tell you I told you so, Legate, but we have been warning everyone for the past 6 months about this.
Yes, I know. And since I've become leader of the Legion, I've done what I can to assist, and within the bounds of my orders.
Yes, and I thank you greatly for everything you have provided us thus far.
Aye, indeed. And if you didn't know, I did have reports that Elderscrolls fell in combat with the Knights of
Yes. I figured as much. We presumed he was dead. He never made contact with us after the battle, and we registered him as MIA.
I believe you can switch it to confirmed killed now.
I see.
Indeed. But he is the only one I have heard any information on in terms of that. Then again,
Yes.
I don't know the names of many of your people at present time, so...
Well, currently our entire Redmane Scorpion units, the Khajiits, were wiped out in the battle and or executed afterwards. Our captain was felled in battle, and about 3 Altmer, including Rizel, was killed.
Was Sarenway ever able to meet up with you all here?
Yes, Sarenway is safe.
Okay, good.
I must say, I will once again thank your Tribune, Ironjaw, for saving my life. When we went out the back exit, my Justiciar Sarathis and I were pulling out our poison vials to drink them when we were surrounded, and he came barreling out of the doors with about, 10 legionnaires and saved our lives.
Aye, indeed. And that was before you ran past me as well, correct?
That was, yes.
Aye, yes, no, we had come through the door just before he had. I believe
Many
it
acts
was
of
with
valor
you.
occurred that night.
Indeed.
Aye, Thrakthar was almost killed. Prexia was executed. One of my best damn officers right there.
I'll never forgive them for that. There needs to be repercussions.
There will be.
Oh, I've already urged the consul, as Falkreath did sign an agreement to help the Empire when it comes to the rebels, and I had agreed to allow the High King to see the documents and sign it if he wished, but I didn't need the High King's approval to ratify the agreement signed. I plan to have Ulrich punished to the fullest extent of Imperial law for his betrayal.
Yes, to be quite frank, if you want my opinion, every single Jarl here in Skyrim should be sent to the chopping block once Skyrim is once more liberated and brought to order to.
I'm going to insist that military governance be returned to, and have a new governor reinstated.
I would agree.
I believe the only Jarl that has been remotely loyal has been the Jarl Markarth.
Well, he and
Titan as
Titan.
well.
Yes.
Titan and his people actively fought alongside us in Solitude.
Yes, if you don't mind, Titan is a bit of a pushover.
Oh,
I'm sure
I
he
know.
was forced into whatever he did to you.
Well, Titan didn't do anything to us.
Oh, who kicked you out of Solitude?
No one kicked us out.
It was a
We're
false
still
rumor
welcome
started by
there.
rebels.
Oh, well, I see that the rumor
Aye.
mill of Skyrim is turning once more.
Aye, we just needed a place away from where we were just raided and doors forcibly opened.
Oh, I see. Very well then. Thank you for clarifying that.
Yes, and Markarth is honestly the most defendable city in all of Skyrim.
Yes, when we went there earlier, they seemed very hospitable to us, the guards and whatnot.
Aye, there's an Altamar among their guards, so...
Reason for was we had a report today from a trusted source that Windhelm Stormcloaks have a rogue cell that were getting ready to attack the city. That's why they were on guard.
I'm sure it
Aye.
was a quote-unquote rogue cell.
Yes.
I imagine it was Holger Stonefist's group. The bastard.
Indeed. Then it was proven false. No attack ever came, so whoever was sent the order out to the trusted source to alert the Markarth citizens that they would be killing indiscriminately did so to spark fear-mongering amongst the city.
Aye. If I can get more reinforcements from the legions back in Cyrodiil, we will also try to act as well. But for the time being, my second-in-command, Sinmil, has taken his leave of his post and taken up another position that allows more freedom for him to move. As he is quite welcome in most places, all things considered. Which is strange, considering he's an Ultimate as well from Eleanor.
Like, considering the conditions on the road, I fear for him.
As do I. But he does have signifiers of his legion status, so...
It won't
I don't know
stop
how,
them.
I don't know
No.
how much that will help him as he gets closer to Eastmart.
No, but there we do have a few things that can help his perception, to say the least of it.
Yes, it might save him in Whiterun, but I guarantee
Aye.
you they will still kill him indiscriminately in Eastmarch or in...
That's why I told him not to go into the eastern part of the province, still. But we were able to mostly recover all of our resources, thankfully. So we have all of our ores, charcoal, weapons.
Good.
Thankfully.
At least now we do, from what they would
Yes.
most likely withheld from us.
Indeed. I know and if you encounter Holger Stonefist group, be careful. It is confirmed that his group has at least 8 of our hammers.
Of course.
Aye, and those things will break any amount of armor you can try and bring it towards it. I think the only thing that's relatively safe from it is Orcish, and even then, a few good hits and it breaks through Orcish. I also plan to try and speak to the college to have my battle mages taught, as they seem to still be willing to teach my battle mages more magic. So, there is that as well. So we'll be able to increase our arsenal for magical capabilities.
Do you truthfully think they're going to be neutral in this whole conflict?
No, but if I can pry anything I can out of them, I'll take it. And I'll use it against them if they turncoat as well.
Fair enough.
Nothing's more insulting than being taken out by the spell you taught someone. It's kind of an insult and a proud moment for a teacher.
Indeed.
Was there anything else besides food you required as of right now?
Yes, troops.
What was it?
Troops. I would require troops. My troops from Eleanor, that's what I require.
I meant something I can actually get you.
Well, I've been speaking with the Penitus about getting us weapons and armor. And possibly just stuff like that. We have the coin, of course.
Of course. I'll see what we can work up with our smiths as well. Because we do have a good, reliable smith that can make a good amount of armor. What kind of armor are you looking for as of right now? Just anything?
Really anything will work, but we have the coin to pay for good stuff.
I see. I will see what we can work on getting you in terms of that alongside the food.
Yes, we have a surplus of elven weaponry and armor from the embassy. However, we can't just walk around in that kind of equipment currently.
I know, that's what I was thinking. At most, you can use it here for guarding.
Indeed.
To which, this is a very defendable location.
Yes, this will be our last stand, most likely.
Aye. It's a good spot, but thankfully you can keep that door out front.
Yes.
Sealed, more or less.
I doubt they'll find this place. It's so remote, and then most people will chalk it off as an old door.
Aye. Indeed so. Right. I need to go by Solitude at some point to retrieve more of the salts that we have for more cooking.
I still have plenty of salt stuck there too.
Aye. No, we easily got over 100 with the last trip we did through Morthal.
I guess a fitting question would be, since we don't want to risk exposing this place any more than we have to, is there any sort of drop location you would like these supplies?
Northwatch Keep will work.
That is currently owned by the Ebonheart Trading Company.
Wonderful. Great to know.
Yes.
Well then, let me look at my map.
I would say Pinefrost Tower. It's out of the way. No one really goes to it.
What about Rime Rock? That one place that we found while we were looking. It's a small ice cave. It's got a large chest in the back of it.
Oh yes, Rime Rock Burrow.
Good work.
Even has a bed in there as well.
Nah.
It overlooks Northwatch.
Yes, that'll work.
Alright, we can set a good time for one of our people or ourselves to meet. Although I doubt you want to be going out there much yourself, Okado, as currently I believe you're one of the only leadership left.
No. Well, I just promoted one of my justiciars to 3rd emissary, and I do have a few lieutenants. I have a captain, I'm not the only leadership, but
Okay.
I probably won't be coming to by myself.
I know, that's understandable. And I wouldn't recommend it either.
Yes.
Especially with that spy around that cave.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, do give me one moment.
Of course.
Take your time.
I know what that one looks like now. If I see him in the area again, I'm going to kill him.
Oh, do so. He was annoying. And quite frankly, I don't like the Knights of Greymore.
No, they took up arms against you, fought you, killed several of your men and ours. They're going to suffer the consequences with the rest of those rebels, because that's all they are. I'll have, what's his name, Lord Screech? Screech? I don't even know. I'll have his, I'm going to have his head on a plate.
No, I don't blame you.
Neither do I.
I find that man enough to dislike him. Excuse me, that Argonian enough to dislike him.
Might I ask, the Argonian amongst your ranks, the talkative one, you said he was also felled. Was he also felled?
No, he is alive and well, thankfully.
I was going to say, I quite like that one.
Indeed.
Provided me amusement. He's funny.
Indeed. Most Legion considers him our mascot, so.
Yes, I just find it more insulting than anything that after that night, everyone is trying to be friends with the Legion, and we like the Legion.
Oh, you're welcomed here. Oh, you're welcomed
You're
here
welcome
in Fall
here.
Creek. Oh, we love the Legion. So why'd you fight us?
I must warn you, all of you, the citizens of Whiterun were rather adamant that nobody is to proclaim their allegiance to the Legion. They're grabbing people who do so off the streets, same as Altmer.
So much for being friendly, High King.
Yes. Not even in Whiterun are you safe. They were rather adamant about this.
Aye. Tells me I'm welcome in Whiterun and people are just being taken just because they're loyal to the Empire.
Indeed. It was disturbing news, to say the least.
Every one of them is an insult to Tiber Septim as an emperor.
Granted, it's really nothing compared to Altmar's citizens simply being hung at the gates of Windhelm for nothing other than just being Altmar.
Aye, there is that as well. As an emperor, in regards to Tiber Septim, these people have betrayed everything he founded this empire to stand for. And I, for one, cannot stand it.
Indeed.
I know it's a sensitive subject mentioning the man, but I'm not talking about him in the form of Talos.
No, I understand. I have enough scholarly learning to decipher the difference and understand the nuance on the subject.
Aye.
Besides, I have more, I suppose...
Pressing concerns at the moment.
Yes, I believe they say bigger fish to cook.
Indeed. But suffice to say, we're mostly trying to rebuild. We've even taken in a few new recruits that we're going to scrutinize going forward. To which Denier, Aurelia, be careful of the recruits we take in from now on, until we know where their allegiance truly lies.
Understood.
Indeed. Your allies here are few. Very few.
Aye. While we do need the numbers, I'm not risking the people I have been fighting with for months.
Right.
Just for a few new recruits.
And all it takes is one rebel to get in, don the armor, and go attack someone.
Indeed.
Yes.
So our vetting process needs to be a lot more thorough than it was.
Indeed. I'll be questioning harder more, and I'll let the other questers know when it comes to recruitment.
Indeed. I know Pamaxi swore in 2 people today, but they will need to prove themselves.
Indeed. Granted, one of them was an Altmer. So.
Yes, no, the Ultimate I'm going to assume is trustworthy, as his people are being targeted right now. I doubt the rebels are going to be working with any Ultimate going forwards.
I doubt the rebels are going to be working with anyone at the moment. Right now, they seem to be. Their little alliance is so fragile, they're already at each other's throats, according to what I've heard from the moon.
Oh?
Yes, they're very. Falkreath and Whiterun are not very fond of Windhelm, supposedly. Windhelm has accused them of being too soft. I don't know how true most of this information is. It's all secondhand accounts. Too soft. Too soft. And according to accounts from the battle, the Stormcloaks were the ones that did the nasty shit to Throckthar and such, and they were the ones that ransacked Castle Dower.
Uh-huh. Well, from what I understand, Prexia fought the High King.
Indeed. So, if I had to assume, he likely turned a blind eye.
Indeed.
Didn't seem so bad now until the rebels are now at your footsteps.
I'm going to miss Prexia's boundless optimism and fervent.
Is that what you call it?
Her loyalty to the Emperor is what I mean.
Her zealous
Ariel, I'm so glad I found you guys.
Yes.
Romeo, it's like I fell from the sky for a runway. Well, glad you made it.
One of our best officers.
I had to wander around until I
just I don't very much
encountered somebody.
The East March. I could, if the whole place burns down, I'd rather have a seat to walk.
No, I would much rather drop multiple fireballs into the streets.
Allow me to rekindle this fire.
Of course.
On the topic of temperature, who was it from the town where they keep hearing about that through that ice spell that took down almost half the rebels' force?
Yes, I heard about that.
Perhaps it must have been our fallen saint who was quite the icy mer.
Elderscrolls then.
It was.
Yes.
I watched him do it. I was there on the front lines when they breached the city and faced his wrath.
Yeah, that's when they had me in binds at the front gates.
Yes. We held for as long as we could until the bitter end. You and, I'm sorry, your legionnaires and the remaining soldiers.
I know. And the legionaries that were captured, they tried to turn against me by telling them I fled when I was actually carried out while injured.
Yes, I'd heard that rumor, though I myself was privy to the truth.
Fjord Ironaxe was the one spouting that lie.
Of course.
I'm going
the Ironaxes have always been scum.
All we did for that hold. All we did. And that's how we're repaid.
We built that fucking hold and they turned against us. I'd rather see it burn now.
Oh, but we love the Legion. What a crock of shit.
Took a lot of our orcish bows as well.
Yes, I still don't believe that. We had 37 in the Helgen Armory and they had the audacity to give us 3.
You're joking.
Yeah, no. I wish we were joking.
So it was okay, but it Breton dissuaded me because of the vampires, and I was climbing mountains and checking out every ruin.
Yes, that lie is funny in itself. Everything was locked up tight, but they broke the locks, and Falkreath acquired it for safekeeping.
Under the claim of, we didn't want bandits to get it. The keep was locked.
Yes.
Those gates are very hard to break unless you have what it takes to break them on hand.
Even for an abandoned fortress, it was locked up tight.
Aye.
Lest we forget when we also went to Falkreath in order to speak to them, and they once again reaffirmed that they would not side with the rebellion.
Multiple times.
Aye. I also plan to make one of my stipulations when it comes to punishing Alaric that Helgen will never be considered part of Falkreath territory ever again. That will be a military settlement, purely and only.
Good.
He's lost the rights of a Jarl to me.
Legally, he should lose the rights to the Jarl, regardless of who it is.
Legally, he should lose his head.
Agreed.
Yeah.
At least he knows it.
There's only one person in Falkreath I trust, and that's Skola. And that's because she gave us a heads up to Windhelm approaching on Falkreath and allowed us to escape.
Aye. There are still a few loyal people in Falkreath, but they are overshadowed by the many that aren't.
Very. A diamond in the rough, if you will.
Exactly.
Yeah. May the werewolves take that hold again and kill them all.
No.
Without aid from the Thalmor or the Legion.
Death by werewolf's too good for them.
Indeed.
As long as they're not dead before it starts to eat.
Burning's too good for them. Hanging's too good for them. They should all be ripped into tiny little pieces and buried alive.
Agreed.
This whole situation has turned my Legion very cold towards Skyrim now.
Well, I can see why. Foreign blood spilled on foreign soil. Citizens being hanged.
Aye. Loyal citizens.
I almost had to court-martial a few of my own people for being barbarians and acting bloodthirsty and not following direct orders.
Aye. But thankfully, after speaking to the legionnaires that were almost turned against me, they came to understand, and a few even asked to be dismissed for doubting me. To which they were allowed to leave the Legion by some of my officers, as they didn't feel they were fit, since they were doubting me.
Cowards.
Bjorland actually left me quite the rather good note, and how apologetic he was. Although, if I find him fighting for the other side at any point, I'm going to stick a sword through his stomach as well.
Understandably so.
Though I haven't seen him since. Then again, I have hardly left Markarth in recent time. Surprisingly, Whiterun actually still paid its taxes as well, apparently.
The High King is scared.
Oh, yes, I know he is. He doesn't want to die. He thinks
No,
he's going
he doesn't.
to.
Yes, he's scared and still wants to be part of the Empire, and yet follows none of its laws and treats its citizens like trash.
Aye, he bends to, as he says, his people's will too much. It's good to heed your people's advice, but not bend over backwards for them.
They'll destroy themselves from within if the reinforcements don't get here soon enough.
Indeed, yes, we can already see it. 2 days in and they're already killing each other. No law, no order, no peace.
Aye. And I've told my people, and I will emphasize this again, if someone comes at you with weapons drawn, you either take them in and bring them to... Well, actually, we don't actually have anywhere to detain them in Markarth.
Well, if you need someone to disappear unorthodoxly, you can bring them here and we can dispatch of them.
Aye. We'll make sure to put a hood on their head before bringing them as well.
Absolutely. But I can only tell you that if you bring them here, they will not walk back out.
Oh, yes, no, I expect not, and I wouldn't want them to walk out anyways.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what else needs to be talked about at the moment. Besides the fact of us trying to get you a few supplies to work with.
I suppose it's just waiting now. We are playing the waiting game.
Aye, as are we. I'm waiting for the final touch-ups to what I showed you earlier to come through and find out exactly how the High King is going to be punished. Because, to an extent, I agree with the console's people that executing him might spur the rest of them on to not stop this time. An overwhelming tide, and at the moment we can't handle that.
Indeed. Now, of course, if the Emperor and his good graces allow us to, we could handle that.
Are those cultists?
We,
No.
of course, would just need a small piece of land, possibly a hold or two, and we could deal with
I
this
believe
rebellion, no
it's
problem.
the Empire's leadership in disguise.
Aye, indeed, indeed, indeed.
Food for thought, like it.
Yes.
Most definitely.
Indeed so. In all honesty, I might try to find a few designs from back home to when the carpenters are finally willing to work again. Build an entirely new place out of sight for the Legion as our headquarters.
Yes, that would be wise. As well as replacing every Jarl with a Lord Regent from Cyrodiil specifically, or at least somewhere out of Skyrim.
Indeed. Abolish their archaic use of Jarls and perhaps instill some form of...
Aye, a similar governance to Cyrodiil itself is what I would prefer. Or even closer to Hierot.
Woodsman the Peasant, thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping by this hour.
Politics are hell in and of itself, but it's still functional.
Well, I mean, you could have the military come in and take over.
Indeed, which I would love even more.
Indeed, a
Then
junta here
again,
in
if that were to
Skyrim.
happen, I would probably lose my position as leader of this legion. But at least I wouldn't have to be stuck in so many fucking meetings.
Yes.
Again, something I just
Aye.
thought about while discussing all this.
Aye, Aurelia?
When this doctrine gets posted for the punishment of the land, no matter what, the locals aren't going to take it well. What are the chances they
resist
and either fight
Oh.
back or try to march on Markarth?
Nearly 100%.
Then we should probably start planning a location.
Aye. Aye, indeed, but we're very limited in terms of where we can move to at the moment.
Well, our little trip around Skyrim found plenty of locations.
Yes, there's the one that we had that we were talking about by the ocean.
Broken Moor, Brigado, most likely.
Aye. It's a good location. It has plenty of beds and storage.
Good defensible location. Anyone with heavy armor pushed off the edges will drown.
Aye, indeed.
Plenty of range for the mages and archers with our Orcus bows. It will not forgive him for that.
We could think about Highgate.
Highgate's a really good location as well. Plenty of good emergency locations to hold out in.
Aye, and there's also, what is it? It is Frostflow Lighthouse. It's up between Dawnstar and Winterhold as well. It's quite large, it's very much a ruin, but the inside has plenty of storage and even an underground cave. It's the old Thalmor caves, but...
How would we transport our gear? I think it would be best to prepare for the worst now and have a place ready to go.
Aye. That's what I'm trying to consider. Because it is quite the distance to transport everything all at once. I'm also trying to look at my map here to see if there's any other locations that were good.
Oh, well, if we have the opportunity to travel a long distance and we could slowly set this up over time, there is a cave nearby Helgen that has some, it's unseemingly outside, but has a lot of gates and other things defense-wise inside. I found it out while exploring.
What cave is it?
The only problem is...
Problem?
It's next to Fort Newgrad, which...
is the Iron Axe territory.
Yes.
I think you're speaking more of Greywater Grotto or somewhere near there?
South Fringe Sanctum.
Oh, I haven't actually explored that cave yet. Interesting.
Could be worth a trip, but again, it's by Fort Newgrad and the Iron Axes.
Aye. Trying to turn my people against me. Kill Fjord for that. I'm also considering maybe one of the old Dwemer ruins as well. One of the larger ones.
Hell, maybe we can even get one of the old Centurions working. I would love to set one of those loose on Rebels.
Something I could try and work on, since I do love researching the Dwemer anyways.
Things we can deliberate later, I suppose.
Aye, when we're back in Markarth at the very least. Might try and see about the ruins we passed along the way, while searching for everybody here. Was there anything else you needed of us in terms of our working relationship going forward?
No, not really. Just to make sure that this place is kept secret.
Aye. For the time being, it won't leave the three of us. Is that clear, you two?
Absolutely.
What you're talking about.
That was already expected.
Perfect.
Yes, we just need time. That is all we need, is just to hold out.
It's the same for us, and we will do what we can to at least get you on your feet in the meantime.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Alright. Denier, Aurelia, we should also make regular patrols to Morthal again to get the salt, like we did tonight. That way we can have plenty for cooking.
Understood.
Aye. Are you all in need of any potions as well, by the way?
We could use potions, yes. A lot of ours was raided at the embassy.
Aye, what all do you need most, presently?
Magicka, health, and anything dealing with berserk.
Berserk? Might be able to get a few of those going. I know I should still have plenty of ingredients to make more magicka potions and health potions going forwards. I don't know if they'll be the highest quality health potions, but I can at least get you a large number of minor health potions.
Pretty well. And of course, if you need coin, our pockets are full. Our only issue is we just cannot spend it anywhere without being harassed or arrested.
Aye, well, you can spend it with us, and we will do what we can.
Very well.
I will
That,
have... Go ahead.
That, or if you had anything in mind, somebody could, we could keep using that, I guess, drop point, and make sure if you requested something specific, we could try to get it bought using your coin.
Very well.
Aye. Also, did you want to give me a key to this place in case we need to meet in an emergency? But
yes,
only
I will. Yes, I will give you the key, Legate, to this place. And Inquisitor, you need one as well, right?
Yes, I do.
Very well.
Alright,
Then
well,
yes,
let's
we
get...
can do that now.
Alright, here, I'll go ahead and drop a pebble for you. That way, it's easier to have it ready. Alright, well, let's go get this key sorted out, and we will be on our way.
Very well.
We don't want to keep you all from your watch duties at the present time.
Oh yes, our watch duties ever so present.
Aye, it's the same for us.
Yes, it seems that watch duty is always going to be our thing, no matter what situation we are in.
Indeed, it's the same for the Legion now.
Hello?
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 Are you heading out?
I am escorting them out.
Oh, excellent.
I heard a sudden voice and I was confused for a minute.
Indeed.
Well, we can make haste.
Aye.
If you're getting keys to doors like it, it might be wise to give the key to that door, so you're not stuck in this little part.
Ah, yes.
I do believe they're connected.
Oh, lovely.
If you gave me a key to that one just now, I will test it at this door before we head out. Also, once again, be careful of the traps.
Yes, not all of them are disarmed yet.
These magical traps hit quite hard.
Probably for the best.
Yes. Hopefully it might deter anyone that does break through it.
Indeed. Or catch someone moronic enough to not notice them.
Yes, test it here.
That is the hope.
I can indeed unlock it now.
Wonderful. Great.
We'll head outside.
Very well. Good luck. Well, I am off to bed.
I shall also retire, I imagine.
Very well.
Rest well, first emissary.
Yes, you as well.
this fucking ruin.
Yes, it's quite the maze.
Like my health bar just doesn't show up. What the hell?
Yes, unfortunately, when I went to retrieve Sergeant Fajon, they were waiting upon my return.
The Legion representatives?
Yes.
Ah.
I
Yes.
attempted to speak to them rather ignorantly at first, but, you know, it's two Ultima standing around in an area we've been reported in. They definitely knew.
Yes, that's fair.
And then the first emissary showed, and...
Yes, Valmir told me you went to go and investigate the cave, and said that you'd been gone longer than you had claimed the safe window, so we thought you were likely dead by poison or something.
No, nothing so alarming, though I will admit there was most certainly a spy out there. A man dressed in miner's clothing in the cave said he was just looking for hunting grounds. He said, well, you won't find any here, so be on your way. And then I watched him leave, but I had to make sure he wouldn't follow us back, because I was going to have to kill him if he did.
Yes, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but allegedly there was some large contingent of rebels investigating that cave again today.
Yes, to say it has been compromised is an understatement.
Indeed, though likely good they've seen you there again. They're probably going to keep looking there instead of here.
That was my thoughts exactly, and why I allowed him to live, because it would look better if he found two more Ultima in the cave.
Indeed, and Justiciar Selenway had a grand idea I'd like to put to action soon, which is to attempt to divert eyes and make them think we're operating in other locations. I think we should perform some sort of false attack on innocents and, before killing them, exclaim that we are to retreat to a destination that is a lie. Make them think that's where we are.
Not a bad idea at all.
Good.
Get some
Yes. Could be a good distraction.
But, yes, I was rather alarmed when I saw all three of them just sitting out front of the door.
Yes, indeed. Well, at least we know that they seem to be quite open to cooperation.
I was going to say they're about as cold as you would expect someone to be when scorned as much as they, which is good. We need them to be less humanitarian, more brutalist.
Yes, though, if I were in their position, I would try and identify which hold is the most snakish. Perhaps honey their pot and buy their way into good graces with that hold to turn it against the rebels or something.
It's not a bad idea, though I'm hoping they found the correct one with Markar.
Yes, it's a good start there, but they need a better one. Markarth is too far away. And I don't know if there's really any good candidate. And Solitude is, honestly, there's something rather pathetic about Solitude and Markarth.
Yes, something at the moment about just the way they behave, as if they are a wounded puppy. Their guard is pathetic. They're so defeated, and the cities are so empty. It's pitiful.
Yes, and empty cities are useless for what our needs are. We need individuals. We need fighters.
I couldn't agree more.
I don't know. I mean, these manlings fall to greed and coercion easily. They need to flip one of the existing holds somehow. Riften's rather corrupt. That would be a glorious place to turn against Windhelm. I know not how. It's not really my problem, but, something I'm just believing I might do if I were in the Legion's place.
Yes, well, it's good to hear they're still in the fight regardless, and that we haven't lost the only ally we have at the moment. Tentative as that may be.
Because the Legion don't live their lives as though Skyrim and its few holds are the only thing in all of existence in Nern.
Yes. Which these people are going to learn very soon, that there are consequences to these actions.
Indeed, that rather small honor guard of the Senator, even if it were double, combined with our remaining numbers, would be very hard to dismantle in sizable conflicts with that glass armor and weaponry.
Indeed. Who is that out there just jumping around and running into that tower over there?
Which? That tower?
Behind. No,
that tower
behind me. Yes, you see.
Let's go look.
Yeah, see what they're up to. See if they found some.
Perhaps it's for Sora. You there!
Who the?
Are you speaking?
Yeah, by audio, I can't hear you. Oh, yes, apologies.
Yes, I don't talk very well. I'm a friend of the first emissary, and also, well,
very well.
If you're here, I imagine so.
The cover is blown after the soldier attack.
Well, I am Inquisitor Alpha Romeus.
Yes. Soldier, or perhaps Sergeant Valian. They go under a new name these days.
You might have just missed the first emissary, though, I'm afraid.
Indeed, you'd have to rouse him from his sleep, unfortunately.
I was just leaving him. I wasn't planning to speak to him. Waiting for orders.
Very well, well. As long as you're Mer, we aren't concerned. We just heard some jumping around, saw a shady figure here. Surviving off frozen raw fish, Valian.
That's not good.
Yes, it's not good at all. We have so many raw meats here, but no chef.
I was going to say, I miss our cooks. Quite a lot.
I've heard one was still alive somewhere.
Yes, we have a large quantity of random assorted items in here.
Here's this barrel here. If you do see a chef, let them know it's full of raw cooking ingredients over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is, indeed. That's actually rather useful.
Yes, you can eat the raw salmon, but...
It's
rather frozen and crunchy.
I'm going to throw some of my salt in here, actually. It's not a bad idea. I thought to collect some. I have any spare meat I can put in here? A little bit. Not much. Better than nothing, though, I suppose. Anything's better than nothing.
Keep this between you and I. Here.
Oh.
Yes,
I think
we might
I'm
as well
going to enjoy
celebrate
that.
still being alive.
Yes. A toast, perhaps.
Yes, I've got one here.
Apologies a moment while I reach for it. Alright, what shall we toast to? Oh, I've got a good one. How about suffering to all mankind?
Indeed, suffering to all mankind.
Yes, indeed. Suffering to all mankind, indeed.
Yes.
It's a while since I've tasted something I've enjoyed.
Yes, well, I brewed these wines myself. It really is, you know, it's going to only be as good as the fucking Jasbay grapes that are grown around here, so... It's not really the climate for grapes.
It's no House Silveris wine, as Malithus would say, but...
Indeed.
By Uriel, is it better than that mead they parade around?
Indeed, I spiced it well enough, so it should mask the rather tart nature of the Jasbay grape.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think I'm going to retire for the night. I don't imagine there's going to be any further incursion.
Indeed, and we will rest well with some wine flowing through us.
Yes, perhaps better than I've rested in quite some time.
And do be prepared in the days to come. I believe we'll be doing some very dangerous missions, so...
Oh, I look forward to it. Hopefully we can begin tomorrow. Well...
Indeed.
Rest
Till
well,
then...
my friend, and yes, I shall see you again.
Yes. Our real delight with you, Sergeant.
All right. That's another 10-hour in the bag. Who's around? Someone walking? Am I hearing something?
Apologies, I was actually looking for a tent to sleep in.
Oh, well.
This one here looks actually quite good. Sleep in here.
Rather intimate. Fuck's sake, Valian.
I thought you were... I thought the Justiciars were sleeping in the bedrooms inside.
Well, I saw the fire here, and I don't know, I was attracted to it. Fine.
No, you're more than welcome to stay in here.
No. I'll go inside, yes. Farewell, Sergeant.
They're gonna start getting mad at me for being too lighthearted. But that's the thing, Alpha Romeus was always super lighthearted to other elves. High Elves specifically, the other elves in no way. Maybe in the environment we were with the, pretending to be nice to the leaders of the Empire because it's politically important too, but...
That is all lies. I don't care for them and their visit to the Imperial City. Fuck it. Elven District wasn't even that great. If the Aelids were ruling it, perhaps so. Perhaps the entire city would be great. It would all be the Elven fucking district then. Whatever.
Alright, this time for real. Thanks for everyone that stopped. Thanks to everyone that stopped by. We will be back later today, technically. What day is today? Tuesday? I don't really know. It's technically Tuesday. Depends on where you are. But interesting missions ahead of us with this strange dynamic. At least that's what we think is going to happen. Who knows? Elements could change. But it seems like we are going to be doing a lot of harassment of various locations. Perhaps a lot of kidnapping of various people. That's what it seems like we're about to go and do. As the Thalmor in general. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah. Aurelian has a plan to a very covert infiltration operation. Maybe that'll be on the table, you know? We'll see. I'm in, G-Bone, I'm in. Interesting. Interesting things to come. That's really the moral of... The moral? No. That's the TLDR of everything that went through today. So, we'll see. But given my eyes are so fucking evil looking that I'm kind of screwed, so I have to just, say fuck it. Fuck all that spy shit. Teldur will be the spy inquisitor. And I guess I'm gonna be the brutalist, fire-blazing burn guy. That lights them up on these, insurgency attacks, so... That's what's to come for the Thalmor. That's what's to come for us. Who knows what the fuck happened to Unchaos? Maybe he got sucked off, and by that I mean his blood. Guess that storyline's just fucking out the window. Which is a shame, because we liked Unchaos, and the guy playing Unchaos helped us get here, because we got ignored on the fucking soldier list, so... Rip Unchaos, whatever the fuck happened to Unchaos. But we'll be back. And big shout out to Dr. Ren Edict there. Maybe I can actually click a button and do that. I think I have to type it. We'll shout out Dr. Ren Edict. That is the second emissary right there. For anybody that is unaware. So I think there's going to be some interesting political points of view coming from the Phalor streams. Find out about this Dominion, the face of the Dominion project over there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I've been here holding it down with the soldiers. Justiciars are getting pissed off at the soldiers because they're getting a little unruly and chaotic. Oh.
Hail, soldier.
Oh, hello. Is it just yourself here?
I believe so. I was about to hit the bed here as well.
Very well. Well, do have a good rest.
Indeed. Do you have any questions before I retire?
None that weren't answered during our, I guess, chat before.
Yes, well, I suppose I meant about the individuals that were leaving earlier.
From my understanding, they were Imperials.
It would seem so. They are rather eager for vengeance, which is good for us, I suppose. In my personal opinion, they don't really have any sort of strong plan, which is disappointing.
Might I ask, were they privy to the plan that was discussed with the second emissary?
I don't believe so.
I feel that it, for the purposes of what the plan is, that it is my opinion that that plan should be of utmost top priority.
Yes, there are, and this should please you, and the rest of these soldiers. A few operations in the works. Some to divert and confuse the rebel armies. Some to infiltrate and acquire some bargaining chips, you could say. Perhaps even collect some to be executed. We shall see. I'm hoping tomorrow we really start these projects. We need focal points, things for the soldiers to be doing. I know Teldor's rather complainative about the behaviors of the soldiers, but in this extreme environment, I don't fucking care. I'm going to be honest.
I see.
We aren't doing anything of importance if they're sitting around the fire, just chatting shit, as you might say. I don't fucking care. When it matters, if they fail me, that's when their heads will roll, should they fail.
Yes, very well.
That's a personal opinion from me. I'm only an inquisitor, but like I said, the days to come will be far more important than the past 2 days.
Of course.
So to be ready to, shine on the battlefield, I think that is what will help you ascend through the ranks, Vasora.
My only desire is to serve the Dominion. Ranks are not... They come second.
Indeed, but everyone has a different set of skills and capabilities, and keeping everyone as a soldier forever would be foolish. Clearly, your ambition is notable, and that means you might have skills therein better served at higher ranks, so do your best to earn them, Vasora.
Of course, I would be honored to be able to express such skill set.
Very well, I shall rest now, and as I said, the time is approaching for action, so prepare yourself, as well as your fellow soldiers. Remind them of the importance of knowing their place and, as you said, knowing that their duties to the Dominion stand above all personal effects.
Of course, I will do. You rest well.
Yes, thank you kindly. Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
They will never forget my superior face. For them I'm full of hate, so I'll make heads break. I still see their shadows in my gems. Will not take back the fate I've given them. It's to the point where I hate and I hate them, then incinerate them because I just hate them. So 'twas easier done than said. I'm sorry.